When
and
I
gonna wait
hey,
me.
when I am in
My dad
Russia,
works in
I speak
military,
with a
bro.
Russian
My dad
accent.
works in Roskomnadzor. He's gonna find you.
Hey, our
That's
major,
one.
overdrink on vodka. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey,
Drink that vodka down.
Major, do I need to
Hey,
exhaust my
Hey,
connections?
yo,
Do I
yo,
need
yo,
to
Speaking
vodka.
exhaust
King's
my
English.
Bring
connections?
King's
that
English,
vodka
please.
Do I
down.
need to
King's
exhaust
English,
my
please.
connections? Do I need
King's
to
English,
exhaust
please.
my
King's
connections?
English.
Do I need to exhaust my
King's English.
connections with the FSB and get your father fired?
FSB,
Do I
FSB.
need
If
to
you
get
were
your
not,
father
if you
fired?
were actually.
Hello, hello.
Yay, Trump is dead. You have just not proved it.
I'm sorry.
Nothing. I was just trying to make a joke. I was like, yeah, Trump is dead. We have just not proved it.
True.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Oh, by the
I
way,
hope he dies.
True. By the way, I'm streaming, so if you're
Okay.
not a fan of
What are you
that.
streaming?
Oh, like myself and like Discord and
Okay.
City Skylines.
Wow. We've been waiting for that.
For what?
Hello.
It's crazy.
Hey
Hi, what's
there.
up?
There's a woman in here. You finally got women, Llama. I'm proud of you.
What?
Uh,
Did I leave? I'm sorry.
Oh, Winter.
Llama, you normally don't have women in your presence.
You and
I'm proud you're stepping up.
your
Only men.
I
Only
sleep.
buff men.
I sleep with the woman every single night.
Yeah, in your dreams.
Winter, send me a DM.
Based you've literally seen her. What the fuck are you
That
talking?
was your sister.
Ew, no, don't do that.
You were sleeping with your sister.
That is not my sister. Yeah, we looked absolutely nothing alike. It's
I mean,
fine.
to be fair, some people, the looks
Some
skip a
people are into
generation.
that, but I'm a Democrat, not a Republican. Remember?
Oh, by the way, Llama, if a guy named 68 joins, please mute him instantly, or remod me so I can mute him.
Yeah.
What is your problem with 6'8"? What's your problem?
Before you joined the room, Mr. Elementos, the guy was openly spouting neo-Nazi propaganda,
Okay. I was
and
just checking.
he was also advocating for a genocide. He's Israeli apparently.
Are you
But
still talking about
you
that
hate
one
Israel.
guy that was that Weber dude?
What?
Winter, how are you doing? What are you in India?
Big booty nagger.
You're a big booty MAGA?
No, big booty nigger nut.
Who said that? Wait, I gotta know. Who was it, Jew? Was it Marshall?
I don't know.
Was it
I don't
Marshall?
know. Wasn't me.
No, it wasn't me.
Did someone say big booty nagger nut?
Are you in India, Winter?
Yeah, why?
What do you do out there? Did you finish university?
Probably steal old
I'm in
people's
Damn,
credit cards.
this nigga's nosy as fuck, bro. You trying to get that BBNN?
You trying to get that senior citizen credit card account, huh?
No,
Indy?
he's trying to get that. He's trying to get that nagger net. He's trying to get that nagger net.
Oh, she left. She's gone. You scared
You got
her
a
off.
nigga. You got a nigga
I
in the side
really
chat
like
talking about
Indian
You're
BM
girls.
used to
net.
that by now, right? Scaring girls off? Yeah.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah, they...
Yeah, he's in the
What
side
the
chat talking about DM me. He's in the side chat talking about please DM me, please,
Was that?
bitch ass.
Yo.
please.
What? Marshall, you got
That's
no
pathetic,
riz,
man.
dog. You're never getting a woman. I don't know why you're trying on Discord.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to
Who the
your
fuck
bitch
I'm gonna
ass.
meet an
I'm
Indian
talking to
woman
Marshall's
on
bitch
Discord.
ass. Who else do you think I'm talking to?
I don't know, man. I just fucking checked the chat. God damn, get off my nuts.
Yeah, you see him in the chat.
Yeah, I just checked. It's all right. I got no problem with women. Ask your mom. Checked her last night.
Damn.
Checked in deck, baby.
You dig her out of her grave?
Yeah, I am very into necrophilia. Love it.
Hell yeah. Go you, man.
The colder, the better.
Interesting admission, but that's you.
Yeah. Well, don't knock it until you try it.
No, I'm good. I'll forever knock it.
You know, knock on the coffin. Try to wake them up.
Don't say congratulations, boy. You still got that shit. I ain't even gonna get back. Okay.
Are any of you Trump fans?
No, I did vote for him, but
Well then, why would you do something so retarded?
because it'd be more retarded to vote for Kamala.
I
So.
think you're wrong.
Mm.
I love how I hope he fucking dies. Just by the way, just so I can like incessantly make fun of
I
all
don't.
of you who
I don't
talked
give a
about
fuck
Biden.
about Trump.
Why the
I don't
fuck
give a
would
fuck
you
about
vote
Trump,
for him, then,
especially
retard?
after because he's preferable over Kamala. That's what I'm saying.
Why is that?
Because Kamala was clearly a puppet.
Yeah, and Trump isn't.
Less so.
Trump
I
has
would
a
say.
genuine movement behind him.
Has a what movement behind him?
Genuine.
Yeah, what's his genuine movement? Hating
The Democrats are
hating illegal
Making America better, apparently.
hating illegal
Yeah.
immigrants and killing
Part
our
of it.
economy with tariffs. That's a
killing
genuine
our
movement.
economy. I love how the Democrats are like, that's their new thing. It's like, he's ruining the economy.
Well, I
Unironically,
mean,
he
hey,
is, though,
hold on.
retard, but
Hey,
that's
Marshall, can you do me a favor and prove how Trump isn't ruining the economy? Show me one area. Show me one area where even a point has improved.
The steel industry went up
No.
immediately as a result of the tariffs.
Actually, hold on. Actually, that is not true at all. The only reason the steel industry rose was specifically because the U.S. government, in order to prevent the complete collapse overnight, they specifically bought a shit ton of stocks and they invested a shit ton. But they did not say that. The steel industry at the moment, the steel industry at the moment is actually starting to feel the effects of the tariffs, and it's actually starting to collapse because no one has the capabilities to actually produce these things because it would cost an insane amount of money for. Hold on, it would cost an insane amount of money to buy the equipment needed to actually produce steel itself domestically. The US does not have. You sold all that stuff after World War II.
It's the whole strategy might entail short-term losses. It's a long-term strategy.
Yeah, but a long-term strategy that Trump is not going to be in office long enough to affect. So what if a Democrat gets in and then unfucks everything that he's done? What happens then?
You've also, Lummy, you got to do it again. The command didn't work.
Yeah. Yeah, what do you say then? It would have been a
that
failure
could
because he's not
happen.
actually passing any legislation to like make sure that the stuff he's doing like stays permanent.
Now, if Trump wanted to actually provide a positive effect for these tariffs, he would have issued bonds with these and encouraged the population to buy
No,
bonds.
he would have passed
for the,
comprehensive
government bonds.
legislation to bring us back to like a more manufacturing.
Yes, but one of the bigger things he could have done. But one of the bigger things he could have done is also issued bonds with these tariffs, specifically saying, "Hey, you need to buy these amount of bonds."
No,
so
that's
please
not
buy
even.
bonds
No, fuck that argument. The argument is that he needs to fucking pass. If you care about that, if you care about like returning to a manufacturing-based economy, you'd want comprehensive legislation so that the next president, if they didn't agree with it, could just like remove all the tariffs. Because everything he's done has been unilateral, with no legislation to cement it.
No oversight. No oversight either.
Well, yeah, of course there's no oversight. He just declares like he uses like an emergency tariff power.
I will throw this out there. I think gas has gotten cheaper since Trump became president. Where? I don't know.
Yeah.
Where I am.
I think inflation's still going up, though. I don't think we've had any. We haven't had any.
Possibly.
We haven't.
I don't know, but gas has gotten cheaper. That's all I care about.
No, we haven't had deflation. I don't know why you'd say gas has gotten cheaper. Maybe one of your local gas stations gas price went down a little bit, but that.
Well, they're all competing with each other, no?
But that's like
they're always
fluctuating.
Can you do me a favor? If Trump saved the steel industry of the United States, why is it that the biggest company that produces steel domestically, United States Steel Corporation, U.S. Steel, why is that on the brink of complete Chapter 9 bankruptcy?
I don't know, man. You're not going to find a defender of Trump.
They were in a positive state on the stock market before Trump.
Well, we're just telling you about like the next time you vote, maybe you should like I don't know, be a little more smart about it because what you did want from what you voted for, you're not getting. So it's just fucking dumb that you would even like waste your vote by throwing. Honestly, not voting would have been more politically effective to get you to your.
Another thing, by the way,
you make me want to vote on the same side again.
Yeah, if that's how you fucking operate in the real world, when someone like makes fun of you and bullies you for your bad decisions, so you just go the other way.
Yeah.
That sounds like a personal problem for you, not like a problem.
Can I also point out, by the way, U.S. fuel reserves are all-time low right now. When Trump issued these tariffs and issued all these things, your country, in order to create the illusion that your country still has a large fuel reserve and a large, the fuel wasn't affected so heavily, the U.S. government issued orders that specifically made it where they would lower the price of fuel and dip into the fuel reserves that you typically haven't touched since the last time was 1980 when the fuel prices happened. Now you're running low on fuel reserves, and eventually, once those run out, you're going to see the effects of many gas stations unable to provide fuel, like we saw in the '60s.
I got you, man.
Dude, he literally doesn't care. He doesn't unless.
Yeah. So the thing is,
No, I
many
do
of these
care. I
things-
do care.
in the short term effect right now, you're seeing everything looking hunky dory. But when the stocks run out, such as store stocks run out, manufacturing stocks run out, fuel stocks run out, gold stocks run out, whenever all these things run out, you're going to start seeing a massive shift of everyone losing their jobs, companies going under, and you're going to start seeing massive things where the U.S. government is going to have to start spending a lot of money to fix these things. You're going to notice everything is going to climb in the next few months by hundreds of dollars.
I wouldn't say the next few months. I'd say
Well,
the next couple of years to be nice.
We'll see about that. I don't think so, but we'll see about that.
I won't be that like.
No,
Doomer
seriously,
about
Walmart's
it.
already being affected right now. The Walmart Corporation is already being affected by these tariffs.
Yeah, I know. Well, with the de minimis exception being.
Probably not
nixed
just
by Trump.
Walmart. Probably every store. I don't doubt
Yes,
it.
exactly. And the only reason why it appears they're not being affected is because the U.S. government basically has done this let them eat cake sort of mentality. For selling everything for cheap and making it look like things are going down to create the illusion that everything is fine.
Okay.
But once
He literally doesn't. Hey,
stores,
he literally doesn't care. He already
I
said
know.
that.
I know.
I do care. I care. Okay. Of course I care about my country. What are you
I don't
talking
think
about?
so. You wouldn't have voted for Trump if you cared.
I mean, Kamala was not the better choice.
She 100% was. You literally can't give like a positive reason.
Wait,
why
hold
she
on.
wasn't.
Do me a favor. How do you know Kamala would have been worse, Elementos?
She's stupid.
Yeah, what a great
really?
argument. Jesus.
But no,
yeah,
seriously,
literal,
how do
a literal
you
Ivy
know?
League educated person who was a DA, just a
No, but
fucking
here's
retard.
the question. The
Yeah.
hypothesis I pose from, right? Do me a favor. Provide one bad policy of Kamala Harris's.
What did she
Just
do
provide
as a
one.
vice president? What did she do as a
No,
vice president?
that's not what I asked. No, that's not what I asked. That's a question.
No, I'm asking you a question.
Provide one
What
policy.
the fuck did
No,
she
you,
provide
hey,
as vice
retard,
president?
you just said she was fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
So I
can't.
said provide one bad policy.
Yeah, one
No,
bad,
don't answer a
stupid
question with a
fucking
question.
policy that she
I think she
wanted.
was worthless, and she didn't. You
Can you-
remember
can
when
you provide evidence of
Biden
how?
was like? You remember when Biden was like obsolete for like?
Remember how
That's-
a month?
Trump disappeared for a week? How about you shut the fuck up and stop bringing that up? Like,
Yeah, Biden disappeared for like a month.
he's never.
Or
There's
2 months.
there was
Hey.
never a time where Biden disappeared for longer than I
Hey,
think it was
hey,
4
remember,
days.
remember
I
when
think it was
Trump
4
lied on-
days.
Hey,
Trump
hey,
was gone for
remember
a whole
how-
fucking
hey,
week.
hold on.
I don't know why you'd bring
Remember,
up Biden's health
remember
and him
when the
disappearing.
Remember when the annual White House presidential health report was released, and all of a sudden, Trump actually ordered the doctors to lie on it to say he was basically a 6'5" linebacker, a teenager 6'5" linebacker, where he had the perfect stats of a fucking
I
NFL
don't like Trump,
professional.
dude. I don't like Trump.
You voted for him,
I don't like
retard.
him.
The president you vote for, the candidate you vote for, you have to like be able to defend them, retard.
The
Oh, but
lesser
I
of two
wanna-
evils.
I
The
want- I
lesser
want
of two
him to
evils, my
answer
man.
Lesser of two
I want
evils.
him
Yeah,
to-
guess what?
hold on,
Voting
hold on.
between fucking Hitler and Mother Teresa is the lesser of two evils. What a fucking retarded thing to say.
Hey, so I want you to do me the one favor.
I don't like
Since you
Trump,
think
dude.
Kamala
I
Harris
don't like
is the epitome of terror, atrocity in America, and the epitome of terribleness, can you do me a favor and provide me one bad policy of Kamala Harris? This is just one. Just one. Don't answer a question with a question. Don't deflect and say, well, this XYZ, she's stupid. Tell me a policy. One policy that she implemented.
Can you tell me one policy that she did implement?
Hey, retard.
No,
We just
that's not
asked
the
you a
question.
question. Are you incapable of like following the sentence?
Why you call me a retard?
Yeah, I'm
Because
not
you're a
I'm not
retard.
going to give you the
Because you're a
answer.
retard.
I'm not going to give you the answer. I want you to tell me one bad policy of hers that she spearheaded. One policy. Just one. Just one.
I'm a Kamala.
One Google
Hey,
search.
for the record, I'm more of a Kamala fan than you, obviously, and I can give you like
you
a
come
couple
off
of
that way.
things that.
I can tell, man.
Oh, because I'm
can tell.
pulling you
Elemental,
incessantly,
stop
and I
with
don't
the
like
deflection.
Trump. Yeah, retard. Cool.
Just stop with the deflection, Elementos, and just tell me what's one of Kamala's policy. What is one of her policies that she implemented as vice
I
president?
don't know.
under Biden?
She never put them out there. She never put them out
She
there.
did. She had a whole
Yes, she
agenda,
did.
retard.
She did. There's a whole folder. You can find an entire Google document on it.
Didn't even know what she was
You-
running
you
on.
can-
and
you
you
can
thought
actually-
you
you
thought
can
she
actually-
was
if
stupid.
you know how to search
Actual
content
fucking
website, you can
retard.
actually
Guys,
find
You
it.
literally,
Talk to
yo,
me.
TikTok memes and Facebook memes is how this guy informs himself
Oh
politically.
yeah, but here's the thing, right?
I
Hey,
don't go on
Elementos, I'll
TikTok.
give you a bit of an
My bad,
education later,
Facebook,
right?
retard.
If you want to search for government
No.
policies and advice for people, you can actually search through Congress's website. You can search through congress.gov, and you can search through the archive of every vice president and presidential policies, executive orders. Congress archives them. So go ahead and just find one.
Okay. I will. Probably not, but I will.
So yeah, here's the thing, right? You don't know any of Kamala's policies, but here you are judging her.
Do you
on the basis
exist on Discord just to argue with people?
Yes,
No,
retard.
but
That's
you
why
don't
this
want-
thing
but
is
you don't-
literally called debating. This
Yeah,
was
here's the
room.
thing. Hot
Well, it's not
button. It's
debating.
called hot button.
He yells over people. That's what he does.
I'm not
I
yelling.
exist here to exist here to bully all the people who voted for
Oh
Trump
yeah, I
and
know.
make
But
them like
Llama,
feel bad about
Llama,
it.
am I yelling?
No,
Am I
It's
yelling,
fine.
Llama?
Base
I'm not
two,
a
you're
Trump
not.
fan.
You
I'm not a
vote-
MAGA
That's
guy.
why I said
I'm not
people
that.
who voted for Trump, retard.
You don't sound like a Kamala person. You sound
Why?
like a Trump guy.
I'm actually a big Tom Kamala fan. I actually have one of her electoral.
No,
votes.
him.
Wait,
Uh,
I
I
sound
have-
like
I
I
have one of
sound
her
like
tenants in
Llama.
mind.
Llama sounds like a Trump guy.
Yeah, because here's the thing: if you don't understand the gravity
The gravity. Yeah.
of the
Let him talk,
immigration
let him talk.
crisis that was all deliberately created by the Democrats.
The what? The
If you don't
financial
understand
crisis.
how that's a betrayal
The
of
what?
our
Wait,
citizenship,
pause. What did you just say? Financial crisis?
immigration.
Oh,
That's
immigration.
the top issue.
Oh.
If you don't,
No.
if you don't-
For the record, it's not the top issue. It's a
If you don't
manufactured
detect
issue.
that, you're a fucking idiot.
It's a
And you're like,
manufactured
"Trump's
issue,
immigrant."
retard.
You're just falling for their fucking news
Yeah,
propaganda.
no,
okay?
you, hey, retard, you're the one falling for the news propaganda when it comes to, like, giving a shit about immigration when you probably live in, like, fucking Nantucket and you haven't even seen an
It doesn't
illegal
matter
immigrant your
where you
entire
live.
goddamn
Again,
life. Yeah, then how is it the
Again.
top fucking issue? What are you talking
demonstrate
about?
that you have no
Hey,
understanding.
so, hey,
of
so
I
I
demonstrate
voted
that I have
for-
no
hold on, so-
understanding. What do you mean?
So
What,
let me-
what's my
as-
no
as-
understanding,
why
retard?
does-
Hold on,
I'm
hold on,
well
hold on.
aware that you retards
It
believe
affects
that
the
there's an issue
fabric
with
of the
immigration.
country.
I'm well aware of
It
it.
Hey,
affects
so
the
Actual
collective.
can I
fucking imbeciles.
Jesus
I'm well
Christ.
aware
So,
that you believe that there's an
Also,
issue. I'm
You have
well
20
aware.
million people coming in.
Hold
That's
on
more
one
than
second.
half of our
Retard.
small
There's
teenage
no
population,
negative
you
effects
fucking
of there being
retard.
20 million people
Llama,
coming into
find
the
your
fucking
fucking
economy,
gonads, my
retard.
man. Good lord.
That's more than 50,
Okay,
the population of 15
You
states
can,
all of a sudden.
yeah,
pouring
hey,
into our
hey,
country.
Marshall,
We can't
retard.
fucking-
What is? Tell me one negative thing. One
We
negative
can't
down.
absorb those
Give me-
people.
You're
They
so
go into
retarded.
small states.
You're
Are you
so
kidding me?
retarded. Marshall, give me one negative side effect of illegal immigration. All of this illegal immigration. Give me one negative side effect. Go.
One is that there's a national security
Crime?
threat, and they do commit
Crime.
crime. Lie.
Say crime.
They
Just say
commit
the
crime at
word
a nope,
crime.
retard. They
Now
commit
listen.
crime at a lower rate than American citizens, retard.
The
So try
influx
again.
under Biden-
Try again,
listen,
retard. Give me
hold on,
give me
can I
something
speak?
that they actually fucking did
Can I-
that
can
was
I-
a
can I
negative
Why
to
is it always
society.
terrorists?
I'm waiting.
More people on
I'm
the
fucking
terror
waiting
watch
because the
list.
crime is fucking wrong.
More people on the
Mementos
terror
goes
watch
to show
list
that he's
were
retarded
caught.
again. Give me something
you're
that
just
is
gonna
negative
overtalk?
about illegal
You're
immigration.
overtalking.
I'm waiting,
More
Marshall.
people on the terror. Listen, more people on the terror watch list were caught in Biden's 4 years than the previous 10 administrations.
Retard. I know there's been an influx of
Why'd you mute him?
illegal immigration, you
mute
retard. Give me something negative that has been caused because of this influx of illegal immigrants.
More terror watch list people have been caught at the border.
Does that happen
that-
inside of the country, retard?
Yes, that's at our border.
Yeah,
Of
at
course
our
it's
border,
inside the
retard. Show
country.
where it negatively affects our country, retard. What does that have anything to do with the country itself? Because we
We
found
don't know
more
if these
terrorists at the
people are
border.
here. We don't know if these people are here. and
Well,
waiting.
okay, have we seen an influx of terrorist activities
Not
from
yet.
illegal people? Oh, not
Once
yet,
that
retard.
attack
So what's
happens-
the negative effect to the country if you're saying not yet?
The negative effect is also that communities are burdened, classrooms are overcrowded. We have to
Burdened?
shoulder the burden. We have to
Burdened?
at every
Burdened.
level of our community.
Where are our classrooms burdened?
Everywhere in the big
Where's
cities
that?
where these people have sanctuary, they get to.
Hey,
they get
for the
to go
record,
to
unless you're
school.
against states' rights, I don't know why you'd ever bring up
Hey,
sanctuary
hey,
cities.
Hey, look this up, retard. It's called birth tourism. You have tours being organized by China, vacations for wealthy people, where they come at 8 months pregnant, they take a fucking cruise or vacation, pop their kid out. Our country is literally exploited openly. It's time that it ends. You're fucking.
Wait, why would you
ignorant
bring
if
up
you-
China with tourism
Look at
for
birth tourism.
the illegal immigration
birth
from
tourism.
from the southern border? Why would you
Because
even bring that
It
up?
wasn't just from the southern
You still
border.
haven't brought up
There were
anything.
people
You still
from
haven't brought up
every region.
you still haven't brought up a negative side effect. I'm
You
waiting
haven't-
for
you
like
don't
I'm waiting.
understand.
I'm
There
waiting
were-
for an actual like
Holy
tangible
fuck,
negative
you're
side
stupid.
effect. I'm waiting.
You're fucking
You haven't said
retarded.
anything. All you've said is it's burdened the communities. Can you show me some
I'll
statistics?
give you a negative side effect.
I'm waiting. Can you show us?
There's
Jesus
countless.
Christ,
How about you
guys.
give an
The whole
actual?
asylum-
How about you give an actual
the whole
tangible
asylum
negative side
system was
effect?
jammed up.
How about
They
you
all
give an
were put in
actual
asylum.
tangible
No
negative
real
side effect?
asylum
You're
seekers.
still just pontificating. I'm waiting for an actual negative
I'll give you
tangible
10,
side effect.
but you're
Give me an
interrupting
actual
'cause you're
one.
a fucking- you're
I
a
didn't
fucking
interrupt you
faggot.
for like a minute, retard.
I didn't interrupt you for a minute, but now I'm doing it.
You're still
no
just
one can claim
pontificating.
asylum. No one can claim asylum because
I don't know why the fuck you bring up asylum. I'm asking for negative side effects, retard. Something that actually
that is a
hurts
negative
our
side effect.
You don't
Real
care.
asylum seekers can't get
Oh,
in.
you care about the real asylum seekers now, Marshall? Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Give
so
an
Marshall, you
actual
care about
negative
asylum
side
seekers,
effect.
do you?
Give an actual negative side effect, retard. How would you even know if they're claiming it or if they're actual real asylum seekers or not? How would you know?
The point is that when everybody is taking advantage of that and most aren't getting approved,
Yes.
they all have to go through the court process. Real ones don't get a chance.
Which, how long does it take, Marshall, for that to happen? How long does it take to happen? On average?
Well, with a
our current
backlog,
system?
it can take years.
No, without the backlog, what's the current system that we had that on average asylum would take?
Probably. That's the main thing that
I'm asking
that
you. Give me a rough
Biden
estimate.
did.
I know the number.
Responsible.
Give me a rough estimate.
I don't, maybe months, you know?
No, it's years, retard. Why would you even talk about this when you have absolutely no fucking clue what you're talking about?
I guarantee you that a lot of asylum cases are heard and processed
you
within
guarantee.
No,
Okay, but
you're just fucking wrong. You said you guarantee.
So you don't actually know.
When you
So
don't
you don't actually know.
The only reason it would take that long is if the courts
before
are
the
backed up.
before the backlog.
What?
That's how long it took. How does it feel
the fact
literally
that-
having me
the fact
like
that you are
wipe your ass
justifying-
with like all this
First of
information?
all-
I'm literally like
first of all,
cream pieing you right now. This entire
is a
time I've
threat
cream
on
pied
our-
you.
This is a threat on
I've
our...
wiped your ass with this whole conversation because you're so fucking ignorant and
What state are you
uninformed.
from?
Nebraska,
What state are you from?
retard.
Alaska?
Nebraska.
Nebraska.
Oh. I'll give you some stories on Nebraska. Let me look this up. Give me a minute.
Give me some
You gotta look it up now.
stories.
You don't actually know.
Give me some stories. What are some stories? What are the
You guys
stories
have a
you plan on giving
population
me?
of 500,000. You guys
No,
are
we
probably...
don't. We have a population of like almost 2 million. What did you just look up? There's a city
Okay.
in
y'all
Nebraska
act
that
like-
has a higher
You all act like
population.
fucking adults. Jesus Christ, guys. What are we doing? Fucking hell.
This
I'm
fucking-
bullying this guy
country
incessantly.
bumpkin from Nebraska has gone woke, and he's trying to virtue signal to
This
the
country
Jews, I
bumpkin.
guess.
I don't care. I don't care.
This
Fucking act
country
like an
bumpkin
adult.
He
has
really
gone
hates
woke.
Trump
Wait,
and
you know
Trump
what's
is living
funny?
in the economy,
Wait, you know
even
what's
though
funny
he's from
about that? You're gonna be
Nebraska.
forever muted, retard. This country bumpkin has gone woke. If I had said California, you would have said, this liberal wokey Californianite is trying to like talk to me about like retard. That is such an ad hom, the most retarded thing I've ever heard you say. It wouldn't matter what state, where I said I was from. You were gonna hit me with some cringe ad hom. Shut the fuck up.
No,
And
he
you're
was
never
never
talking
going
in
to
my
answer the
room
question.
again.
That's why.
Yeah, there's no negative side effect of illegal immigration. I think that the only thing you can cite when it comes to negative is their burden is comparable to like a parking ticket when it comes to like coming here and overstaying their visa. The negative side effect would be like that of a parking ticket. Whereas they contribute like billions of dollars to the economy via taxes, via sales tax, income tax. They live in the cities that they contribute to. They benefit those local economies. Like they are a net positive having that influx of like illegal immigrants, especially when unemployment is so fucking low. It is a positive thing that we have these people in here. Now, we do need them to go through the process correctly. I agree with you. But the way Trump's doing it's illegal. I don't know what to tell you, retard. It's unconstitutional. But you don't even care about that. You would have no problem with him Gestapoing, disappearing anyone that you didn't like. Because you're a fasci person who loves authoritarian people. You don't like democratic like law, like rule and order. You don't care about a constitutional republic. You don't like that. You want a fascist authoritarian.
Make him talk about China.
No, he's staying muted. He ad hommed country bumpkin like when I'm like more educated and like more intelligent than this guy. Who literally just fucking thank you, I appreciate that. Who literally just fucking eats shit and like I wonder how many of my tax dollars goes towards your your state-appointed like nurse marshal that goes there to wipe your ass and dress you every morning because you're incapable of doing it. You actual fucking retard.
Hey,
Anyways.
by the way, Marshall. Hey, Marshall. Guess what? Just so you know, by the way, he actually served in the U.S. Armed Forces. What did you do, Marshall?
True.
You guys feel like big men talking to a guy who's muted? No.
No, I feel like a big man talking to you while you're muted while I'm fucking your mom, Lamentos. That's what I feel like. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, retard.
Yeah, good boy, good boy. Hey, you know what's
Good
funny? He's
boy.
also an anti-Semite because if you read the message he wrote, you know how he said what he said. You know, good goyim.
Papa, now roll over, good goyim. Oh, so he's racist. Yeah, because there's nothing.
He's a Nazi.
Yeah, there's nothing negative about illegal immigration. Unironically, they are literally just a net positive. That's why they only can bring up Lincoln Riley when with an illegal immigrant killing a U.S. citizen, because it's probably the only time it's fucking happened in the last like 3 fucking years.
I guarantee you, right? He wouldn't bring up, you know, when U.S. citizens kill illegal immigrants, you know, unjustly, you know, just straight up murder people just because they're brown.
True.
Under the guise, you know, that they think they're illegal immigrants, but then you find out later on they've been living in the country for 20 years.
Yeah, well, he's racist.
You know, shit, he's racist. They don't know what they're talking about half the time. I mean, he didn't even know anything about Camilla's policy, and that's why he deflected the immigration.
True, and he's wrong. He's wrong on it, though.
I was actually going to answer. I was actually going to give him some of Camilla's policies.
I mean, there's some I disagreed with, like the wealth tax, probably not good, but this retard.
Yeah, but the red flag
pale.
laws were good for the country. The red flag laws were good.
Yeah, probably.
You know, background screenings for people who are at risk, and also, you know, increasing state funding on that. Yeah, that's good.
True.
Yeah, keep deflecting. Come on, keep deflecting. Come on, Marshall, keep deflecting. Talk about El Salvador some more. Go ahead.
True.
Meet your daddy. Do what your daddy says. Your daddy tells you that migrants are bad. You know,
Boy.
your daddy tells you that Trump is, you know, that Trump's doing everything.
Your sick daddy who's on the brink of death.
Yeah, you know, the man who has an LVAD. You know, because he's dying. He's heart failure.
God, literally
you
can't
you
wait
want to
to
do your
laugh at
patriotic
all of
duty
your
and give
faces.
Trump. Hey, you want to give Trump do your duty and give sleepy Trump a dementia done heart pipe. You know, give him your heart. If you're so patriotic, you will want Trump to live, won't you?
True.
Do your duty and give Trump your heart. Good going.
Also, Trump loves Israel, so I don't know why you'd like Trump, Marshall. He loves Israel more than Kamala did. Does.
And Biden.
Yeah, and Biden.
You know, because you know Epstein files. Don't forget the Epstein files.
True.
That Israel caught him in a fucking sex. You know, scene.
All the way to the top, as your Republican senator said.
And then, yeah, you hear the news, by the way, they released the Epstein files, by the way, and apparently, according to internal leaks, they purposefully redacted all Republicans and all conservatives off the list, and released a list which appears to be the list, and it contains, you know, surprise, surprise, Hillary Clinton and all the people who were enemies of Trump.
Based.
So it makes me think that, you know, they just basically wrote up a list of names of fucking, you know, Democrats.
Big based.
You know, thinking that will, you know, pass the buck over to the, you know, to the Democrats, saying, look, the Democrats are all there, but we're not there. See, we're the good guys.
Even though two Republican Congress people literally were fucking Nancy Mace or whatever, literally fucking crying. They talk to the victims, but it's cool.
Hey, Marshall, talk about the Epstein. Calvin, talk about Epstein.
He can't talk. He's muted. What the hell?
He's got side channel. He can type. He's got hands.
He can type, yeah.
Oh, typing, yeah. But you said talk, so I wasn't sure.
Oh, he's got hands. He can talk. By the way, it's like 2 o'clock right now, isn't it? What time is it for Llama right now? Because I'm pretty sure it's Trump's reach around time. Go give Trump a reach around.
11:50.
Yeah, it's 11. It's time for Trump's daily. It's time for Trump's hourly reach around. Go ahead and give him, Marshall.
True. Take care of your dad, man.
Take care of the elderly, man.
What is this?
It's time for the presidential reach around. Will you give it next?
So, Maverick IQ, what's your political underpinning?
Hmm.
You just moan?
I'm sorry. I'm reading something.
Oh, okay. Like, what the
My bad.
fuck?
I didn't mean to moan.
You went, I was like, what? Good.
Oh.
So I to say, don't get Marshall excited.
You know, because he's a closeted Republican.
Deafening silence here, eh?
Yeah. Hey, this time mute him. I want to get. I need the background music going down. You know, the white noise.
Yeah, you're good.
There he is. Come on, llama.
No, you're gonna speak. I asked you to mute. Go ahead and speak. I need the background. I need the background rage from the liberal.
The liberal.
His claim. Your
Yeah,
claim.
he's a liberal, don't you know, right, Lama? You're he's more liberal than you are.
He is?
There's different impacts. There's different impacts on different states. To be fair, Nebraska isn't really a magnet, and that's why for illegals, mostly, they go to where I grew up in L.A. and California, where the whole fucking
You
state.
soy ass liberal crying. Oh my god, you're the one from California, you soy boy? Oh,
Yeah,
you little
and that's why
soy
I know
liberal.
firsthand.
Oh,
That's why
you little
people.
soy liberal. You're
No,
like
I'm
Ben
not
Shapiro, mad
a
that
soy
like the
liberal.
Hollywood didn't want him, so now you're crying. It's funny.
Except I'm not. Yeah, except I don't like Hollywood, and
I
I
don't like
grew up
Hollywood. How
firsthand.
brave! You're so
I
brave.
grew up firsthand in a very liberal environment, and I saw firsthand that it's hypocrisy. It's
Yeah,
total
I
hypocrisy.
grew up firsthand in a conservative environment, and I learned firsthand that it was hypocrisy.
Right. And that's why you're reacting this way. That's
no,
what
actually, I'm trolling. No, there was like no politics like in my life when I grew up.
Well, look,
It was not a part of my upbringing. It was never taught to me.
You guys, you might be right. You have a bunch of meat packing plants. You're an agricultural state, and in the instance of Nebraska, you might be right that they're overall a net contributor. But
no, it has nothing to do with them being net negatives in some states. They're not net negatives in any state. You're just wrong on that if you think that.
If you look at certain measures across the whole country,
yeah, across the whole board, they're net positives. They're not net negatives. I don't know why you keep saying that.
Where did you learn that? Where did you hear that?
I heard that when I looked into why white people hated illegal immigration so much in the influx.
First of all,
let's see what they did wrong. Let's see what's so bad about them.
You have NGOs, okay, that could put that money toward other causes. Okay, you had Biden redirecting FEMA funds, emergency funds.
Trump poured FEMA funds. What's your point?
But the point is that those.
Yeah, would you rather have them redirected or not existing?
No, the point is that they're supposed to be.
The point is you don't actually care about FEMA funds. You don't care about FEMA funds. Why would you even bring that up?
The point is that FEMA is for emergencies and natural disasters. That, so Trump said anybody that boycotts Israel doesn't get FEMA funds. I didn't like that. I was very offended by that, and I'll tell you that right now.
You were offended, you liberal snowflake.
True.
No,
Trigger.
You know, that was a stupid policy by Trump, and it was symbolically. The other guy left.
How do you feel that Trump loves Israel? He literally.
How do you feel about that?
Does
that bother you?
I don't care.
You don't like Israel, or
no? Why would I? I don't like or dislike Israel. I don't care. I don't let one issue guide my entire political ideology. That's why I'm not a retarded lefty.
But you're checking me on that as if that's a that.
Are you a fan of Israel? Are you?
I appreciate Israel.
So you like that we give them money, or you're cool with that? Okay.
Not in some respects, not all of it. I think it might go too far, but.
Well, how do you know if it's too far or not? How could you possibly have any idea if we're sending them too much money?
Well, it's not just the money.
So you're a fan of welfare then, right? You like welfare
all forms of support.
You like welfare states.
Sorry, I'll be right back, bitch. You have fun.
Israel, hold on. Yeah, Israel is a welfare state,
man. You're arguing that that we're being hypocritical because a country is receiving. No, that's not welfare.
The country is receiving more money than the average American in welfare.
Yeah, I agree that it should be questioned. It should be questioned, and we should have a real conversation about how helpful that is to us as a country. I agree with that. I find it a little ironic that this guy is Trump is there's nothing wrong with illegals and Trump is bad, but then he's like, but you support Israel? So he's like a left-wing anti-Semite then.
He's not anti-Semitic at all. I'm a Jew.
So am I.
And
you're not even a real fucking Jew. You're fucking Australian. No, you're not.
I'm a Russian Jew, thank you very much. I'm more of a Jew than you.
No, I'm more of a Jew than you. You guys barely fucking.
You're a Shabbos guy. Be quiet, Shabbos guy.
I come from the most ancient.
Oh, right.
Jews
So hey, no, hold on. You are literally the type of person, right, who speaks a fake language created in the year 1886. The Hebrew you speak now was created in 1896.
You guys Khazar. You're like a Khazarian Jew. You guys converted.
Your Hebrew was taught in 1896.
I don't even speak Hebrew, but
Oh, you're a Jew.
Wait, not the Israel-Palestine thing. Let's back off that for a second. I want to go back to the one what this whole started with the side chat and with me meeting you, Marshall. Do you operate like a 10-year-old unintellectual child who really thinks that where you grew up and the people you know is determines your political views, and if you are in contrast to any so it's like a lose-lose, right? So let's say I did live in a big city. I did come from California and I was a liberal or whatever. You would just say, "Oh, it's because you were in a big city." And then if I told you I lived in bumfuck Nebraska, you're like, "Oh, it's because you're you're just a reactionary. You're just going against what you grew up with. Like, do you realize how like it's like so cringe and retarded to like think that way, and like that's how you operate with how you feel like people arrive at their conclusions?
No, because I've met a lot of. First, I'm not saying that that's like a strict rule that happens 100% of the time, but I've met people. There's a guy in the server named I'm Trans, protect me. You might have seen him, and he's got the country singer Chris Stapleton.
Yeah, he's a loser.
Yeah, I don't like
he's
that
very
guy.
yeah, like he's an example of someone I met that came from Texas or whichever southern state that was very woke on politics, and I thought, yeah, these people.
And you
Well,
thought.
you are reacting to.
No, he's not woke at all. What do you mean?
I'm not
His
a
name's satirical.
And also,
he hates that guy. Hates Trump. He genuinely.
Wait,
hates
wait,
Trump.
He also hates
what
trans
is-
people. He's literally a hypocrite.
what is hating Trump make you woke? Why does that make you woke? Just hating Trump.
Okay, maybe woke isn't the right word, but
Well,
whatever
what's
that
the word?
basically buying into the mainstream narrative, which is very critical of Trump, and they hate Trump.
Hey,
So-
for the record, I uniquely hate Trump for the shit that he's done, all on his lonesome, not with the.
I hate the
I
man
don't.
on the Epstein.
I don't consume any mainstream media as well. Marshall.
Okay, so why do you hate him? Tell us.
I don't know if hate's the right word. I guess I'm really
I
indifferent
hate Trump
towards
because he's
him.
on the damn Epstein
I
list.
think that the stuff he's done is un-American. Like the things he's done
he's
is
also a pedophile.
unpatriotic.
He
Like
said that his deportation and his immigration policy is unconstitutional and no due process.
yeah, that
Straight
is.
from the fucking mainstream media, you idiot.
He has unironically violated people's due process.
No, he hasn't.
When,
No,
what
he
do you?
hasn't.
What was the
Hey,
ruling
hey,
on Kill?
fuck.
Hey, what was the
Hey,
ruling on? What was
retard.
the ruling on Kilmar Abrego Garcia? Then can you tell me what that was, Marshall?
Kilmar wasn't a citizen. Kilmar was not a citizen. He's
That's-
not
These people
entitled to
shouldn't
due
even-
process.
He was
Yeah,
under
but
asylum.
but that guy's due
He
process
under
was
prote-
violated.
He was under federal
But he
protection. He was under
violated due
asylum.
process. These
Why-
people came illegally. They didn't even
Marshall,
fucking come.
Marshall.
Abrego Garcia was
In the
under
legal
asylum.
route.
Marshall, it
They
does-
violated
Marshall. I like how you keep like pivoting.
They
He
violated due
No.
process. They fucking came here
No.
illegally.
That's not what due process is. That's not what due process is, retard. 1, 2. Trump
Of course it is.
violated that guy's due process, and if you say, well, because he's here and he's not an American citizen, then that doesn't matter. Well, then you just don't care about the Constitution. You don't care about
He
what
didn't violate
what
it was totally
you don't know. It was
called-
unconstitutional. A court ruled that it was unconstitutional.
So,
So I don't
those
know what you to say.
activist courts-
I don't know what you want.
those
I
are
don't know.
totally
You just don't like the Constitution. You don't like the founding
No.
guiding principles of the
No,
country.
you're just
You don't
believing
care about.
exactly what the
No, I'm not.
mainstream media
No,
told you.
I'm not believing what the
Retard.
mainstream media told me. I'm believing what
Hey, do
what
me a
happened
favor.
for the
You believe
ruling.
some
Do me a
federal-
hey, do me a
Marshall, I
favor,
believe
hey,
the
do me a
court
favor.
ruling.
Marshall.
Oh, the
Marshall,
court
Kilmer
ruling.
Abrego
I came
was
up
under
with this
was
all
under
Yeah,
on my
Marshall,
own.
I didn't come up
I
with
don't
that.
watch the media. I came up with the exact thing the media said.
Hey,
on
Marshall,
my own.
Marshall,
The
Marshall.
court said it.
Hey, Marshall. Kilmer
Fucking
Abrego
idiot.
went through due process and was under federal asylum protection. He was protected from the state of
He
Venezuela.
doesn't care.
Was
He doesn't care, Base Jew. He doesn't care.
I know more
he was
about that
protected.
story than both of you combined.
Yeah, you don't know
Okay,
shit
you know-
about it. Then
know
then
how
you
much
wouldn't
I
be
fucking
then you would
read
be
on it?
I got a
shutting
question.
then you would be shutting the fuck up about it because you know how fucking
I have a
wrong
question.
you are
I have
about
a
it.
question. I have a question. I have a question.
What do you want?
Why
Ask
are
me.
illegal immigrants entitled? Why are illegal immigrants entitled to due process if they violate the law of the United
Because
States?
you have no way of knowing they're an illegal immigrant when you go to fucking arresting them.
That's not why.
And
If they
That's
don't
not
have if they don't have any papers,
He
if they're
didn't commit.
unidentifiable.
He didn't commit any crimes when he got arrested. I don't
Can
know
I
what
just
you're
point out-
talking
They have
about.
no
Hold on, can I just
papers
point
and they're
out, by the way,
unidentifiable.
even if they commit crimes, they still get the right to due process because habeas corpus.
True.
Well, at the same time though, the president is the one
But
who
we're not
enforces-
even. But we're not even
No,
at
that's
that point in the
the
conversation of
immigration
habeas
court- the
corpus.
immigration
Hey,
court
I
has come
tell you by the
under-
way, hey,
Hang on,
one
let me
other thing
finish.
you should know, by the way, hey, one other thing
Let me
you should know, by
finish.
the way, Trump may get impeached over what he's doing to New York right now, how he's openly doing something illegal where he's interfering with the mayoral candidacy for New York. He's attempting to basically force another candidate out who's going to win, called Mamdani, Zoran Mamdani, the great man. Yeah, so Trump's openly attempting to interfere with the election there, which is illegal for a president to do.
Based.
Well, it was illegal for when Joe Biden stole. It was illegal when Joe Biden stole the election in 2020, but nothing happened to him.
No, that was
Oh
actually
my God,
proven.
Ricardo,
that
you're
was
so
proven to be
fucking
fake. Hey,
retarded.
Ricardo.
Yeah,
Hold
no,
on,
no,
hey,
I'm not.
Hey, Ricardo.
No, we're not gonna talk to the election denialist people like they're cringe and retarded. I've never denied that Trump won this last election. I've never done that, even though people I know that are to the left have made suggestive comments about it. I'm always like, nah.
Crazy that you're from Nebraska, but you're like so far left here. It's crazy.
I'm not far left, retard. I'm center
Oh,
left.
yeah.
Probably
Hey,
for the record, Marshall, I guarantee you on most issues we probably agree, but not Trump.
Can I just point out, by the way, to Marshall, since he doesn't understand political alignment, you are aware, Marshall, that people who are left and liberal now, they are more closer to to central right than liberal and than the people you're shitting on.
This guy is repeating verbatim
the
criticism of the mainstream media on the Abrego case, saying,
hey,
I don't. Hey, Marshall, because I consume.
Wait. You're a top 25 guy.
Why is it always the Fenton retard coming in here changing his PFP and name, and like he always gets like 2 seconds to like get it out? Marshall, for the record, I consume David Pakman, I consume Brian Tyler Cohen. Like, these are the people I listen to. So yeah, maybe they have similar rhetoric when it comes to like the issues that are going on in the country, but these aren't mainstream media. This isn't CNN, like MSNBC. I don't know why you would like think you're trying so hard to like jam me into like a group that you want to put me into. Yeah, you're trying so hard to like fit me into like a nice caricature in your mind so you can like just in your mind dismiss anything that I have to say as just like the mainstream news or whatever you like to say there.
It's all fake libtard propaganda.
Oh my God, I wish I was paid.
It's all fake news, fake news.
I wish that I was getting paid, Jesus. I mean,
yeah, that's all they're doing, right? That's all they're doing. Hey, Marshall, can you hold on, Marshall? Can you do me a favor? Can you say the word? Hey, Marshall, do me a favor and say the words. Trump lost the 2020 election. Say the word. Trump lost the 2020 election.
If you can't say that, then you're getting muted permanently.
The 2020 election, there was a lot of questions.
No. Say the words that Trump lost the election.
Mail-in voting.
I'm waiting, Marshall. Marshall, we're waiting. Did Trump lose the election?
Questions around mail-in voting.
Yes or no? Did Trump lose the 2020 election? Yes or no? Marshall, yes or no? Base Jew, stop.
No, because mail-in voting.
Marshall, yes or no? Did he lose the 2020 election?
It's not so cut and
yes
dry.
Yes or no? It is cut and dry. Yes or no? Did he lose the 2020 election?
Marshall, all federal courts and judges decided there was no election rigging. Go ahead and say it.
Yes, we're waiting.
No, I'm not going to take your word for that. You fucking
go look it up then, you retard.
It was determined. It was determined by Election Integrity USA, one of the largest.
The fact that you just admitted to consuming David Pakman and Brian Tyler Cohen, 2 Jews, by the way.
2 Jews. I don't think either of them are Jews. They're neither of them are Jews. You're just wrong, but okay. Wait, Base Jew, neither of those two are Jews, right? I'm like 99%. Yeah, neither of them are Jews, retard.
Now, Marshall, can you say the words Trump lost the 2020 election? Go ahead and say the words.
No, because mail-in voting.
No, you're never talking again. Don't unmute him. Don't unmute him. He's never talking again.
Hold on.
Nope.
Let me keep fucking with him.
No, he's never talking again. He literally believes that Trump won it.
Yeah, no. Hey, Ricardo, Trump lost the 2020 election. It was determined by a court. It was determined by every court that it was lost. It was lost to Trump. That's the whole reason. If Trump really won the election, he wouldn't have needed to convince everyone to go and try and storm the Capitol to basically try and overthrow the democratic process. If anything, Trump actually openly subverted the U.S. democracy and handing over power
he doesn't care about
to incite a civil war.
Yeah, they don't care about that. Well, how come Biden was able to steal the election when he wasn't in office, but then he wasn't able to steal it when he was in office too? Like, it's just interesting. All these, like, you guys have to do so much mental gymnastics in order to get to your fucking conclusions.
Well, if not for the mental gymnastics, they get 0 exercise.
That's true. They are all fat. Like I think on average they are fatter too.
There is an ancient proverb I'm quite a fan of.
Definitely
right?
poorer.
You say this. You
less
Llama.
educated.
You should say Llama. Start saying this to people, right? It's an ancient proverb. I love this one, right? If height determined intelligence, you would still be walking under the carpet on stilts.
Based, but also Marshall's points are silly, Billy.
Oh, they are. I mean, this is how you know someone's perspective here when they can't admit something that was simply proven in a court of law.
Yeah.
But it is a perspective that we have to deal with. We can't just be like, oh,
No,
well,
no, we don't.
yeah,
No, we can.
No, we can
deal
bully.
with it.
You can, it like when a child tells you like, hey, you know I have an imaginary friend, you know, and then if they keep telling you they have an imaginary friend when they're like past the age of like I don't know 12 or 13, you know, you maybe need to like sit them down and like say, hey, you know.
And another thing that he couldn't also answer before was Kamala Harris's policy. She's just stupid and she slept her way to the top, right? He also didn't mention, the fact that if he
It's
really
funny.
he could have easily mentioned Kamala Harris's vice president that she was advancing as the bipartisan Safer Communities Act of 2022.
But Stu, they don't care about that. They don't care about like anything you're saying. You can't talk to them like rhetorically.
Oh,
like,
you can talk at them.
You gotta bully them. I don't know. You can't like tell them policies or tell them anything like that. You just gotta. The only way to be rhetorically effective is to bully them.
How about this?
Oh, hey,
instead of bullying
bully
them,
on the...
ask them, how can we move forward from where we are now? Because if they just want to bitch endlessly, then they're not really here for a debate. They're using you as a therapist. But if they actually have any sort of idea on like, okay, how can we move forward from this? There's something to be discussed, and you can actually have a genuine exchange of ideas.
Yeah, there's no genuine exchange. There's no genuine exchange. To be fair, I'm past the point of like caring about a genuine exchange of ideas. I unironically wouldn't have any problem with them getting like deported, like put on a rocket and sent the fuck out of our country, out of our world. Actually, would be ideal, but that's just me.
Now,
all the people whose brains have been infected, security worm, to like the COVID or anti-vax shit, the science denialism, the election denialism, those people, I'd have no problem sending them to a third world country to let them get like raped and murdered. I'd have no problem with that.
So, can you see how that attitude will then immediately lead to pushback of, these people who don't appreciate how great America is. We need to get rid
love
of
America.
Them.
I love America. They do not belong in America.
Security. Compared to them, he actually served his country.
This is true. They're anti-American. Like, they don't believe in American values. They don't believe in the Constitution. They don't care about anything that actually underpins this country.
America, the country's so great that the people who make hating it their entire personality refuse to leave.
And another thing you could
I don't hate America. Security worm, for the record.
Not referring to you.
Who'd you be referring to? Like the cringe people that are super far left that I don't like either?
The Marshall part.
Huh?
Okay, Liam, I'm trying to be like... Have fun. Have fun with this. This is not going anywhere.
Okay.
I'm trying to be positive.
There's nothing to be positive for. These people are like blights. They are like actual. They hold back like all of the rest of like civilized society.
So what's your final solution?
My final solution is.
Or do you have a modest proposal?
It's a similar final solution to that of Germany in the 1940s for them. That's what I believe in.
Yeah, I'm gonna just turn and walk away from this TOS
all
violation.
Right. See you
Good
later,
luck.
security worm.
Now, here's the one thing, by the way, Lama. If you really want to give a gotcha moment to the Trumpers, right, all you have to do is mention the fact that if it was really about immigration and illegal immigration, why would Trump defund the border security chief? Why would he also defund the border itself? Why would he openly, cut their funding so they couldn't actually detain people?
They don't care about the policy. They just care about their feelings being addressed and them feeling like shit's getting done, even if it's not true. Like I don't know what to say. Like when it comes to the economy, Trump. Or like the deficit, right, or the national debt. Like Trump deficit spent more than any other president when he didn't need to, when he had a good economy post Obama. He lost the fuck. Like they don't care about the economy. Number one, they don't actually care about they don't care. They don't care about illegal immigration. Otherwise, they would have been upset that the fact that Trump killed the bipartisan border bill that actually seek to address a lot of the a Republican authored border bill, for the record, that would have seeked to address a lot of the issues that had to do with asylum. Yep, they don't care about
also,
it. They don't care.
Wouldn't it be easier, as a Trumper, to basically, say maybe, rather than just arresting and deporting illegals, maybe we should make it an easier avenue for illegals to become legal citizens?
No, they don't want them here. They feel like they're taking their jobs, even though unemployment's at like 4%. So I don't know how the fuck that could be happening, but okay.
Yeah, if you can't get a job in this day and age, it's on you at that.
Literally, like. We're at the point like a year ago or 2 years ago where unemployment was like almost too low.
Hey Marshall, do you want to get a job? I can give you a job. You need a job?
Marshall is muted, by the way.
Oh, hey Paragon, how's it going? You know what's funny? You lost.
Wait,
the
are you
debate yesterday and you
Anatar
banned me.
Paragon?
No, he's not.
Yes.
You're Anatar,
Wait, he
right?
is?
Yep.
Oh, you are Anatar. Wait, hold on. Oh wait,
I
you're
left
not the guy I
server,
beat.
so it changed my name.
Wait, Paragon, did I beat you in the debate? Oh, I did. That's right. I beat you in the debate, and you banned me from your room because you can't debate without using ChatGPT.
What debate did you beat me in?
The debate yesterday where you banned me from your room specifically when it came to talking about radioactive materials
you
and coal.
yesterday from your
No,
room
no, when it came to the discussion on talking about how coal plants produce more radioactive waste
I
and
have never
runoff than
debated that.
you did, because I can get the guy in here who was the witness that, and he commented on it, and then you banned me from the room after
I've never
you lost
debated
that.
you on that. That is not something that I care about.
The consistent thing we debate about, I'm pretty sure.
No, I have never debated you on like coal versus like nuclear. Both are dirty. I don't care about like you were arguing.
Wait,
rambling
is
It
there
must
another
be
guy?
base
There's
Jew.
another
It's
guy.
probably somebody else then, if he's saying.
Yeah,
What's that
our
other guy's
debate is
name?
on solar versus nuclear, and like which one is cheaper. Solar is 2 times cheaper than nuclear.
No. There was. I swear it was you. Hold on, start your rumor. Hold on, start your
I don't
rumor.
know if you want to count as a debate. Like I have no like qualms about like which one is it? Is it nuclear?
Wait,
is it coal?
hold on. Start your room up again. I just want to make sure if I'm banned from your room, then it's confirmed to be
you. You are banned from my room, yeah. Like you came in yesterday like real hot, like talking about like coal versus nuclear. I have never debated.
Yeah, that's right. I did. So that confirms it. I did beat you in the debate yesterday. You can't say I didn't. I beat you in a debate yesterday. Don't act like I didn't. It was a 40-minute debate.
You're
It
not
was a
listening,
40-minute debate, and the
Can
public
you
opinion
listen,
even
please?
confirmed
Like,
my
how are you debating me? Like, when I don't care if it's nuclear or coal. Like, if it's like more dirty.
Every single time I'm in your room, we talk about.
I'm not a
nuclear energy.
supporter of coal. Like, are you crazy? Like,
We
that's not
talk
a
about
debate.
nuclear energy, and you argue with
Yes, we
with
argue about
ChatGPT.
nuclear energy.
Wait, can we not do
issues
this?
with-
I don't care about this. Let's move on.
Yeah, like move on.
Please, thank you. Fuck.
Why do you say Trump is dead? Is this like my like baiting people?
Of course.
And like
of
you
course.
baited me, I guess.
True.
I was like, did he die?
Anatar's like, God,
We're
hopefully. Fuck.
We're hoping he's dead.
No, I don't hope he's dead, because the moment he's dead, like Peter Thiel's whipping boy comes through.
True. That is, yeah, true.
Can you imagine how much worse JD Vance is going to
No,
be?
no,
Like, people...
The problem though is
Hold on,
JD
but-
Vance though, like people don't get behind JD Vance like they get behind
No,
Trump.
but no
you
one
know?
is going
JD
to
and
report
hold
on
on,
the
and
crazy shit
JD
he
Vance
says.
doesn't have the experience to overthrow democracy the way Trump has.
No, the damage JD
No,
Vance
it's not
is
even
going
that.
to do long term is going to be so much more devastating.
I
than
don't
him
think
Trump.
so.
Yeah.
I think that well, I think if he does do damage long term, that people on the right are gonna like not like him, like because he has
And
no
another
riz.
another thing as well, by the way,
Nobody
you forget
likes him.
one other thing, by the way, that if Trump dies and Vance takes over, Vance doesn't have the charisma to basically win over the support of the people, which allows him to turn over democracy. Essentially,
You
Vance will be ousted with
underestimate
his
him.
first
Like
Vance
it's
will
not,
be ousted. Vance
it's
will
not
be
about
ousted.
charisma. It's about racism. Like JD Vance is actually like exactly what the Republicans want. So, for example,
Republicans don't even like Vance.
JD Vance is for like giving money for babies. What do Republicans say? Oh, they're outbreeding us.
Vance doesn't even like. Republicans don't even like Vance. MAGA doesn't even like Vance. He doesn't have the support.
True.
Again, like the moment he's like in the, I guess like the bullet chamber, they're going to bite the bullet. Like it does. Like they didn't like Trump initially, and as Trump began to appeal to the racists,
they 100% liked Trump initially. What?
No. Like it was pretty split
right?
between like what's his name, like Jeb Bush.
No,
Bush
but
was
then
the favorite.
it took that one speech where Trump called Jeb Bush like a whatever he. As soon as Trump had that one debate with him, though, like
no,
that
it
entire
wasn't just one debate. No, it was like a process. Like,
no, I don't think so. I think that
up to the primaries, it was pretty contested. Like
I
it's just
don't
that
know,
Trump keeps
Anatar.
gaining momentum with the racists. So
Anatar, I remember how quickly back then, like everybody was bought into Trump from like people on the right. Like it was so early on. Maybe not like in the media, but like the everyday average person. Oh yeah, they were bought in. That was their guy.
But anyways, I'm going to go now. It's late for me.
All right, nerd.
Yeah, fuck naggers.
You're so cringe and like retarded. Watch out. Like,
At least you're not streaming right now, Llama.
I am streaming.
So You're kind of wrong though. So look, so Trump enters in the summer, right? Up until late fall, he's still in the range of like 20-30%. He's not doing great. Like the moment he like overcomes them, that's like in like late early 2016 is when he gains momentum. It takes him a while. And the reason for that is that any Republican who comes through and is as openly racist as Trump is going to like grab that like like core audience in the Republican Party, and everyone is going to gravitate towards the momentum.
Maybe.
That's my theory of the case, at least.
I guess I thought my theory is that the right was pretty bought into him. Maybe not like right away. Of course, it took a couple of his like debates, but as soon as they like felt like Trump was gonna like tear up the system, these anti-establishment people, which is like a lot of the right, they were bought into him. Even though he literally is like the most establishment person that could like literally possibly run. It's so ironic to think about.
So think about it this way: like a lot of the Trump audience is going to be grown up like by like 4 to 8 years compared to what Trump used to be. So like kind of like a more adult team JD Vance is going to be really appealing.
I don't
as
think
long as he
so.
does all the great hits like like let's do
he
deportations.
He can't move people in the way that Trump moves people to get behind him.
So that's kind of like the thing where I think like liberals get this wrong.
I don't get that wrong. I think that way about some people on the left too. They don't have the riz.
Like people think it's about like Republicans vote on like kitchen table issues.
Everyone votes on appeal. No, but everybody votes on appeal. Everyone votes on appeal though, Anatar. That's what I'm saying. Not issues, appeal. Like you have to have the appeal before the issues matter at all.
I don't think it's about that. I think it's just the Republicans want all these like crazy policies. Like they're very racist, and they're going to vote for the most racist guy, which is why Nick Fuentes is so ascendant and is beating Tucker Carlson, because Nick Fuentes has no issue being openly racist.
But like Nick Fuentes is like a relatively small person on the right.
Not really. Like Nick Fuentes is getting like an off. Like so Nick Fuentes is banned on YouTube, but people re-upload his content and they get like 1.3 million views in like a week. Like Tucker Carlson is getting good numbers, but that's his official channel. It's not like some like 3,000 subscriber like bot account channel.
Yep, love you. Like, I'm sorry, what?
The Republicans have moved like really openly racist. Like they're very openly racist. I mean, we'll see, but like, I think that JD Vance would probably be a great vice president.
Okay, I get what you're saying. I just think that when it comes to JD Vance, a lot of the people that I've talked to, and I know this is anecdotal, but like at least the sentiment I've gotten from people on the right, is a lot of people like say like, oh yeah, JD Vance, and then I have done the experiment where I had them listen to him talk, and unironically, you could tell they were not like. And even just asking them, he just didn't move them the way Trump moves them when he talks. He just doesn't move the people. I'm talking about moving people. I don't care about the racism. I don't care about the policies. I'm literally reducing it down to the level of like appeal. Like I don't think he appeals to them regardless of what he says, because I just don't think that he is as believable. Like I don't think like Trump's believable because he's retarded and ignorant and like lies without without care, right? I don't think JD Vance has that same like rhetoric. Like I don't think his rhetoric is even close to Trump's.
No, I don't disagree with you. I'm just not bought into the idea that Republicans vote for him because of like rhetoric or his like clownery. I mean, like most of the time it's gibberish. He repeats himself. Like I'm bored listening to Trump.
I understand that, but we're not like retarded apes who like are appealed to by fascistic rhetoric, right? They are.
Sure. Like I get that. I think that like someone like Thomas Massey or like someone who can like be like much more charismatic and like nimble with their responses can be like the perfect vessel for what Peter Thiel wants, and that's the scary part. Like I think that if there is a better candidate than JD Vance, though, he'll probably carry. But whoever is the most racist is going to win. Like and that includes JD Vance, whether he can move people or not. Like.
But how can JD Vance be racist when he's married to an Indian woman? Like, that's not gonna happen.
they don't care. Like half of these people, they're like they believe in like tokenization. Like that's their like entire existence. Like what's that guy? Do you know him on Discord? Like the purple bear guy. He has like a trans wife, and he's like the most Trumpy racist guy ever. Like the conservatives don't think like they're immune to hypocrisy. Like nothing applies to them.
Okay,
They're
you know
like,
that's fair.
like,
you know, you're right. The token, it's always like the token gay guy or the token. Yeah, you're right.
It's a token gay. It's a token black woman. It's like nothing matters to them. Like nothing matters. I mean, they kind of.
You just gotta find somebody
who's
who's self-hating enough. I guess that's fair.
Yeah. They kind of love that. It's like, oh, like look at the black man worshiping like.
Yeah, listen to what this black guy has to say about it. It's like, okay, Jesus.
What he has to say in worshiping like the white racist culture, you know, like it's always like in like devotion to like.
There has always been Uncle Tom's. You're right.
Yeah. I mean, Candace Owens, like she still can't bring herself up to like Trump is going against her. Trump is being like, shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch, you dumb black bitch. Like, stop talking about Macron. And she's like, like Trump, I don't think he's in the Epstein list.
Oh my god, dude, I would literally be I would be so fucking embarrassed. I would actually fucking like find the thickest fucking rope I could possibly find if I ever like if I woke up like in that existence and like realized like how fucking retarded I was and how wrong I was and how much I was being used as a fleshlight. Like I'd find rope. I would. There's no way. I'd be so embarrassed.
She admitted recently. I started watching her podcast because I'm like, what do the right wing dumbos have to say?
It's interesting to listen to them. Yeah.
It is, yeah, and it's like she's like I can't listen to Alex Jones. You know, it's just like nails on a chalkboard.
Yeah.
But you can listen to her or like Steven Crowder, and.
True.
Apparently Trump asked her for like about like a year and a half or even longer for her to like keep her fucking mouth shut about like Macron and like all that while they were like dealing with Ukraine. And she did. Like she was beaten down by the president. Like can you imagine like the president calling like CNN and being like shut the fuck up about the story?
Oh my god, could you imagine if the Republicans found out about that?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we never
nothing out of it.
They would never shut the fuck up about it.
It's not like she made an exchange with Trump and she was like, I'm not going to cover Brigitte Macron so you can do your Macron business. Like, give me something else. She got nothing out of it. She's just like a...
She's just a simp.
She knows that she can't go against him. Like...
Her audience would literally abandon her if Trump... Imagine if Trump said something bad about her. GG's for her.
Absolutely, yeah. If she went ahead and Trump was like, Candace Owens... woke Candace Owens, and they'll abandon her immediately.
Russia.
Yeah. It's done. That's what I'm saying, like, it's just like, these people have like a very strict hierarchy of like, this like twisted version of white supremacy. That
it's a fascistic hierarchy, that's how like fascists operate though. You at the end of the day, you never go against the guy at the top. There can be some like little squabbles or infighting on the lower rungs, right? Like that can happen, but you never ever come for the guy at the top.
Steve Bannon was like, Elon Musk is a traitor, we can't go to war with Iran, and then Trump is like, shut the fuck up, and he's like, yes sir, we follow, like we are just with the commander has inside information. like he was like,
I would be so embarrassed.
Trump has inside information.
Bro, I would be so embarrassed. I would actually like neck myself. Imagine how embarrassing that would be. Imagine how embarrassed you'd be. God, they have no shame.
Yeah, like they have no shame. They have no shame. Like hypocrisy, shame, nothing has meaning to them. Like they, they're like, oh, we're like the anti-pedophile, like Epstein, and Trump is like, there is no files. And they're like, what files? Where are the files?
Dude, I watched so many videos of people talking about the Epstein files prior to Trump getting in, and then then they're like, they're saying, is Trump really on the Epstein files? I don't think so. Like literally, like a fucking less than a year, like it was like less than 6 months to a year later. Like what the fuck?
Like, so like, do you know 9gag, the website?
No,
the meme website?
No.
You don't?
9gag?
So it's like one of those like meme websites, and they're like, I'm anti-pedophile, and I'm like, okay, go and condemn Trump. And
is it wait 9gag?
Like 9gag, yeah.
Okay.
They refuse to condemn Trump, and then I write like a message about like you know, like, oh, I'll put my daughter in a little nightdress and I'll rent her to my pedophile friend. I want to have sex with her. The thing we have in common with her is like sex. And they're like, look at him, look at this pedophile. And I'm like, that's what Trump said. That's what literally Trump said. Like, he has said that verbatim on video. It's crazy. Like, have you seen him saying like, what do you have in common with your daughter? Sex.
Oh
You know, like,
my.
out fuck her. And he put like, I don't even know if I can put this on like here. I'll put this and remove it.
I'm streaming on Twitch too, so it's all good. Twitch and YouTube.
Let me like show you. Like, it's
looking for what game I'm gonna play.
All of these pictures are kind of creepy, but the fourth picture, the picture of him with his daughter on the in this little like nightgown. So your little daughter is dressed up in a little sex dress. And this is on behest for a model shoot for a known pedophile. He was it wasn't Jeffrey Epstein style where like, you know, like everyone knew Jeffrey Epstein was a pedophile, but he wasn't convicted. No. The guy who owned the modeling agency Trump pushed his daughter into was a known pedophile. Like, would you send your daughter to a known pedophile to like go around half naked?
Thank you for sending this in the chat. I'm saving this. Do you have any more
in the
images
side
like
chat,
this? I gotta have my folder of like.
Oh, there is so many of them. Like, there is like and so apparently I didn't know this, but apparently Trump hosted a party where him and Epstein were the only guests, and there was underage girls from his pageants.
Oh.
Like, I didn't know that.
That's
Isn't
not
that
good.
crazy?
That's not good.
Like, and they have no, like, the right wingers will be like, I'll say what Trump said, and they'll be like, you're a pedophile, and then you're like, okay, this is Trump. Do you condemn him now? And they won't.
They won't.
They just won't.
You know what,
Like,
Anatar, do you want to know a really sad experiment that I ran on this server? I asked 20 people that would, be in and out of my room. It was like one of the first things I asked too. I asked them if it was found out that there was undeniable proof, like we have like concrete evidence. Let's say it's like it's real, right? Like you can't dispute it, right? Like something you'd believe, right? And they're like, "Yeah, okay." That Trump fucked a child. How would you still support Trump? And unironically, out of the like 10 to 15 people I asked, only 2 said they wouldn't.
Yeah, they don't care. They don't care. Like if Bernie Sanders was even like remotely as inappropriate towards someone, I would be like, no, dog, you got to go be like a local dog catcher.
Well, and for the record, the stuff with Biden, with like where they would take still frames of Biden, out of context. Crazy. I've watched a lot of those full clips.
Yeah, Biden is creepy. They told him stop, and guess what? He stopped.
Yeah,
it was that simple.
Well, and the thing is, a lot of it's like it came across as creepy and weird, and I can see. But bro, I don't know if you've been around old people, old people are kind of that way. They don't like completely like. I think part of it's like the just getting older and like the boundary thing is a little bit like different. But like I don't think there's any intention. I don't think older folk are just that way. Like I grew up in like bumpkin country, like in the United States. Like I had a newspaper route at like nursing homes, and my grandma drove the bus and worked for the senior center, so I would go there. Older folks are just a little bit more touchy, they're a little bit more like human connection, but they're not like weird. Like I never got like the, oh my god, I'm being molested, or this person wants to fuck me, like as a kid. I never had that. It's just the way they are. I don't know what to say. That's just how they are. It's not but Trump was doing that shit when he was like fucking 30, 40.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like, Trump has so many cases of him being, like, creepy. Like, people like, Biden kissed someone awkwardly, and, like, Trump literally says, I like to grab women by the pussy and rape Eugene Carroll. Like, what are we talking about? Like, the different... They expect you to be triggered about, like, smoke when there is, like, a burning house on the other side. Like, this is, like...
100%. Quick thing. Do you play?
It's all malicious. They have no standards. It's all malicious. Like,
do you play any games by chance? Or a quick thing. Do you play any games by chance?
Depends. Like Path of Exile, for example, things like that.
What's your like top 3 games that have come out recently? I'm trying to get another game to hop onto.
come out recently.
Like in the last 2-3 years or so. Besides BOE.
Expedition.
Is that game fun?
33. It's fun if you enjoy strategy games like turn combat style like gameplay. That's fun. Elden Ring I still like. Path of Exile.
It's like a turn-based game.
Yeah, it's kind of like a minimalistic menu, like turn tracker game. It's not real time game. Yeah.
Okay.
It's like very high. It's kind of like a weird game because it's like it feels like Devil May Cry, like a high quality like action game, but then suddenly stops and you have to like pick from abilities to execute. It's kind of like a Final Fantasy, almost like a Final Fantasy 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's very like that. But with even less menus. The game is like very light on its
menu,
like control schemes.
Okay, that's cool. I was just curious. I've been looking into like a new game that I've been wanting to get. I've been looking at
Helldivers 2. Yeah.
Oh, I got Helldivers. Yeah, that game is so much fun. Jesus. I know Night. I kind of want to get into Night Rain. I thought that looked good.
The issue, like, you like it. The issue is I have played all the Dark Souls games, and like once you played one of them, they kind of feel the same.
Of course. Is Cyberpunk worth it? Like, did you ever play it?
Cyberpunk is worth it, yeah. You have to have like a really good rig though, and you have to be really.
I got a 4060 with like 48 gigs of.
It'll probably run, but you also have to be very comfortable with like glitches. Like the game has, it's a lot less than it used to be, but it's still glitchy.
Okay.
So you have to be kind of like, well, if a glitch happens and it wipes like hours of progress, I'm fine.
Got it. Okay, fair enough.
It's very unfortunate. It's like. I wish it seems to be like kind of like coded in the engine. Like they don't seem to be able to resolve it.
They
tried their best.
Fair enough.
Like the game used to be unusable when it came out. It's like one of those like.
Yes. I heard all of that actually. That it was dog shit. They've updated. They've brought it back from the brink by like good updates and stuff, right?
Yep. They did, yeah. But some of the bugs appear to be kind of like hard coded into the engine, so.
Got it. Okay. Well, then I'll maybe hold back on that
you
one.
have to be kind of like, again, like I don't think it's as bad, but you have to be like, well, if it happens, it happens, and
right.
Kind of like move on. I've been watching a lot of good TV shows lately. Like, so for example, Alien Earth. Like, if you need to watch something, that's really good.
Okay.
Dexter Resurrection. I watched Dexter back in the day with my mother, and now I was like, they made a new series, and I was like, let me check it out. Really, really nice. Like very, very fun. Like I recommend it. Even if you haven't seen the old Dexter.
The show.
I've watched
a lot of it, but I never finished it.
Like, Dexter Resurrection will get you right back into it. Like it's so fucking good.
Okay.
Like,
that's where he goes to the small town, right, or whatever.
No. The new one is he goes to New York, which feels so fucking good.
Okay.
Like New York feels like such a great place for like a serial killer to go to.
It would be
cool. It's like the best.
Like Miami was cool, but New York would be fucking sick. Imagine, wouldn't it be cool if there was a crossover where like Benson and Stabler from like SVU ran into him or something?
I wish they would.
Dude, that'd be so cool. I really like SVU, so that would. Oh my god, that crossover would be sick.
I've been watching Foundation as well. Foundation is pretty good.
Okay.
If you like that, if you like kind of like I mean, it's not quite sci-fi; it's more like science fantasy, but it's really good as well.
I went through a little anime phase not too long ago where
anime is pretty good.
You know Hunter x Hunter?
Nice. I'm not the biggest fan of Hunter x Hunter, but you know, like it's decent.
I think when
I like the story, I just don't like the art. The art is like the worst part.
Yeah, when it got to the Chimera Ant thing, it dragged. But I watched it the whole entire show, like 150 episodes in like a week and a half, because I worked from home. Rewatched Attack on Titan. I watched what the fuck else did I watch? Oh, I like the staple animes that I got into. I kind of started watching Bleach again, but I was like,
Oh, Bleach: A Thousand Year War is so fucking good. It's crazy.
Dude, yes, I should have just skipped the main story and got to all the side shit.
Honestly, like you need to watch the main story after they arrive in Karakura Town.
That's where it gets important.
Yeah, like that's where the important stuff is. Like Google one of those, you know, like there is lists of core episodes that skip over the filler, and you just do that.
Oh, like
Like-
one skip or
Yeah.
whatever, like One Piece.
Yeah, something
or
like
like
that, yeah,
Naruto
like
says the same thing. Yeah,
Mhm.
dude,
Yep.
because like there's so much filler. Like I understand it's like
Yeah.
the way that they're that it's like just the way they do their like animations there.
I
Like
mean,
they're
it's also like so the way they film it is like, well, it's the contract is for a weekly show. The issue is that we caught up to the manga, so now we have to like give it a bit of breathing space.
yeah, 100%.
Ergo, like it's nowadays it's a bit easier. Like mangas end before the anime completes because anime now takes like 2 years for a season, which I kind of don't like. I would prefer lower quality animation than.
No, I hope
you
that
know.
AI like it gets really good and it can help produce anime at like a
I
higher
mean,
level
I was
quicker.
hoping for the same as well, but
I think
doesn't seem to be, like-
eventually we'll get there though.
No, I like honestly, AI has gotten worse, and that's not just my observation. I'm seeing like video after video about like AI getting worse. I have Mid-Journey. I have like the Mid-Journey like subscription plan. Like AI can draw hands again. Like it has lost the ability for the past month to like
To draw hands? Oh yeah, I forgot that
Yep,
they
it
struggled.
cannot draw. Like like a year ago, it used to draw perfect hands. You could be like you could.
But
like,
you
even
never know.
specify, like, details
Maybe
like a ring.
maybe it's gotten bad at some things, but there's been major steps forward in other areas that we have. You maybe just aren't as visible to us. You know? I don't know. I'm not a big AI guy.
No.
But...
People disapprove of. So ChatGPT 5 has gotten a new update, and people hate it because it has like a bunch of permissions, so it doesn't tell you like eat glue or like kill yourself. It has like a bunch of permissions. The issue is that all the information is soft filtered and generic, like it's kind of not usable.
Okay.
The worst part with AI right now is like why AI might be in a big kind of like trouble. Like there's a bunch of videos and you can Google the charts. So like the price per token, so like ChatGPT 3 used to be like something like $300 per like 10 million tokens, and now the price has gone like 10, 15 times, 20 times, 50 times, depending on the model. And
Jesus.
it's like, and that's not just ChatGPT. Like a lot of these like newer models, the price per token has gotten so fucking expensive. AI might not be even viable.
I think the fact that how expensive it is isn't good.
Yep.
Yeah,
a
that's
lot of
why I
these
don't pay
companies
for
are
AI
just going
anymore.
to collapse. Like,
yeah, I don't pay for
unless
AI
you're
anymore.
like ChatGPT and you're like some small AI company, you just can't afford the price.
It's
per
just
token.
not. Yeah. I don't think there's like that big of a market for it right now. And eventually, when there is a big market, there'll be like your 3 to 4 industry leaders, and they'll essentially everyone else will have to like vie for like maybe consolidate, like all the smaller companies consolidate into like the maybe 5 to 6 other companies that will merge on the other end.
I honestly think that this kind of like rush for, because they're like rushing to get like generative intelligence, or like general AI.
Yes. Yep.
And that rush is causing them to be like, well, what if it's kind of like, like you can get a pizza for like $15 if you're willing to wait for like 40 minutes, right?
Mhm.
Or you can spend like $20,000 for a helicopter to bring it to you right now. Right now, it's like that's what they're doing. They're like being impatient, and that impatience is costing them like a shit ton of money.
Well, it's costing them a shit ton of money, and especially if we do ever get to a place where we're doing like the general AI stuff, like the super AI with the being able to like self-replicate and yada yada yada. The fact that it's getting rushed is a little bit scary if we ever get to that place. I hope hopefully
we'll
it's
never
out.
get there.
Hopefully it's past my lifetime, so I don't have to deal with the downstream effects of global like
Don't worry, we're
annihilation.
not getting there. I mean, like
not in our
the
lifetimes.
AI
I don't
we
think
have
so.
right now is like
No,
so far away from.
I understand
general
that.
intelligence.
I think though that when it does come, just because of like human impatience and like pursuit of like infinite like progression in technology, even at the expense of like look what happened, like the nuclearization of the world like during the Cold War. Like that is like by definition like humans being impatient, like trying hard to like vie for like being at the top of it, and it ended up being a point where we could have like destroyed the world like 10 times over. I think that's the thing. What unironically, I think AI.
Away from that now. Don't worry, good time.
But I think
So that's when
unironically
the
AI
US
could be
are-
that way too. But if
Did you
eventually.
see that?
Wait,
during
hey, Anatar,
December.
real quick. Give me like 1 sec. I'll be right back. What's up, Anastar? Hello, hello? Jeez. All on my lonesome. Yeah.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
In an article where it seems like you're advocating for a maximalist approach to transparency that transcends even what the law requires. It's just interesting that in that same article, you on your own made the choice not to publish the contract.
I have gotten in trouble at news organizations for publishing source material directly. I have gotten in trouble many times over. I'm not about to...
The easy question is, like, would Wired block you from publishing the contract? Would Wired say, no, you cannot do that?
Wired... I have no idea to have to talk to them again. They publicly disclose it right here.
If this counts as public disclosure with no tax forms published, then Brian Tyler Cohen counts as public disclosure when he refutes parts of the contract. Why would he be demanded to publish the contract, but Omidio Network can just be taken at face value for a
Omidio
PR
Network
statement?
is not a political group. Stephen, I think you're very confused. I'm Taylor Lorenz. I'm a journalist. I cover the content creator industry and online influence.
Okay, so obviously you've written an article that's blown up quite a bit on the internet, caused a lot of people some grief, me included. Okay, we're upset.
Wait, did he actually have a stroke?
You were
Is
in
that
the
true?
program, though, right?
Oh no, I don't know. It's just a bait. It's a little bit of a bait title. Sorry about that. Probably though, if I had to guess.
Bro, you just got me triggered for no reason.
Like you were sad to think about Daddy. dying?
Yes, Daddy Trump dying. Yes.
That would
he
be
caused me a
unfortunate.
great distress.
That would have
Yeah,
been
he caused me a
unfortunate.
great distress.
Sorry about that. Don't wanna make you sad, man. No, he's still alive. Oh, thank God.
God bless. God bless his heart.
God bless him. Oh.
Yeah.
He's such a strong leader. Thank God he's I can't do it. Anyways, what's going on, man?
Nothing much, dude. Just hanging out, staying out of trouble. I was supposed to go out tonight and be like a well-adjusted member of society doing shit with people in real life, and I got a tiny chest infection cough. So here I am on Discord.
Oh shit, yeah. Not bueno. Yeah, I got
What's going on with you?
Just streaming. Been doing that recently. Got 4 gifted subs total, so life's going good there.
Whoa.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
Dude.
Yeah, man. Shit's going good though.
Fucking killing it, bro.
That's what I'm talking about.
Climb me up that stream ladder. Nice.
I suppose, yeah. Yeah, I work from home, so it's just nice having that like flexibility, and I only have to ever all my work is really just emails, calls, and meetings. Like I only have to go in person for my work like, once or twice a month at most. So
nice, man. Yeah, work from home does get a little bit isolating, though. At least that was my experience.
Wait, I'll leave Marshall unmuted. What's up, Marshall?
Hey, what's up, Marshall? Marshall Matters.
Don't be so sensitive, man. I'm Jewish.
You.
Hold up.
I'm kind of like Stephen Miller. I'm like an.
Yeah, you're like a self-hating Jew. I understand.
Yeah, I mean, Stephen Miller's not a white nationalist. Okay, he's Jewish. That is.
You can be for the record, you can technically be a white nationalist.
Jews were genocided by quote unquote white Aryans. So
yeah,
they don't identify as white.
But there could be people that are like self-hating and like are a part of a movement that's like out to get them.
This is a little bit of a like I see right through this because I'm half white.
Same.
But since my mom's Jewish, but technically I'm like part Aryan, even though my hair is not blonde.
Aryan, so you're specifically from the region that would be considered like Aryan, like the Germanic,
like
Austrian area. Well, no, Aryans cites to a very specific place in Europe.
Okay, well, Anglos are like their cousins or whatever, and they're very blonde.
Well, then it wouldn't be Aryan by definition.
But they're pretty damn close. Like you look at British people,
but you're not.
Blonde,
but you wouldn't be.
blue-eyed.
Mexico is pretty close to us, but we wouldn't consider them to be America or close to America, right? Close to America.
Well, anyway,
right?
so what you have, what you have are Ben Shapiro's and Stephen Miller's. It's they come from both angles. So they obviously the Jews find a home on the left, and they prefer the sort of left ideology because of their history. But by being Ben Shapiro and Stephen Miller, they can kind of also.
I don't think Ben Shapiro cares too much about like Israel.
You think so?
No, he cares about Israel.
I mean, he probably cares more about like his career.
I think he cares more about like America and his career than like in his family here than Israel.
He cares more about Israel than America. But here's the thing:
I don't think so,
Miller,
but that's fine.
It's a little bit of an illusion because it's kind of like saying what you have are basically Stephen Miller and Shapiro acting as like these conservative patriots, and that image being depicted, and thus people can associate.
Well, anyone that supports Trump is like not a patriotic person, so I would disagree with him being patriotic.
Well, if you just put aside, that bias or criticism, and believe that conservatives really like America and want to support it,
they don't though.
But basically, Stephen, by doing this, it's a little confusing because it depicts Jews.
And for the record, I don't have anything against. I think that the real quick thing. I mean, I get the point you're making. I've heard this talking point. I think the real thing we need to be. I don't want to just shit on Republicans and conservatives as a whole. I think we need to shit on rural America as a whole. I think that's who needs to be shit on. I think rural America, like where I came from, like
Like, are you gonna go with a point that like rural America technically deserves to be a third world country, if not for like the blue states that carry them?
in the cities in those states that like actually
They
provide
feed the country. The country wouldn't even fucking survive if not for these backward
for the rural. Not
people.
true, but that's fine.
They feed the feed the country and export to the rest of the world.
Yeah, are you talking about farmers?
Trump
That makes
supports the
farmers makes up like 5% of rural people. I don't know why you'd ever bring that up. But that's fine.
They're conglomerates. They're corporations.
Yeah,
now,
so why would you bring up them providing for the world? They don't. Like they literally don't contribute anything. They're a net
lot of
negative.
small farmers,
yeah, but
they
are.
should,
It's negligible. Like when you look at like all the farming, that's not what the majority of rural people do is farm.
They contract with big, and maybe sold their farms and did really well doing that. But no, I agree. There's some inequality, but they have the right instinct.
Well, the inequality would be the Senate, which is like an actual, actual inequality because like your vote as a person living in a city is unironically it means less than the vote of one random person in bumfuck Iowa, for example.
It's just
that to me is DEI. That's diversity, equity, and inclusion.
Do you know that?
Oh yeah, true.
Do you know what the Hart-Celler Act is from 1967?
So I am aware what the Hart-Celler Act is. Before
1967, immigration gave preference to Europeans, and this was for different. This was mainly
there's 1.88 million U.S. farmers. There's like 60 million rural people. Why would you bring up farmers as the backbone of America? They're just not. They're not the backbone. Rural people are not the backbone. 2% of them are the backbone. Like maybe 2%. I think it's less than that. But anyways, continue with what you're saying.
But it does come from those states.
Yeah, but like but all the people that are just living in randomly out in the country that aren't contributing to the farming industry because they just have like a shit ton of land and they just live out there. They're not contributing to anything. The farmers are. The 1.88 million are for sure.
And that might not even be their fault, but anyway, so
their fault.
Immigration used to preference Europeans. It was one so we could maintain our culture and not bring in people too alien to us. And it was also so that they could
immigration used to prefer Europe when
before 1967. Basically, most of our immigration was from Europe.
You mean back like when? Wait. How far back do you want to go? Because like every first generation group of immigrants has faced pushback in America. Like the people that were you in like the 1700s, like the 1800s,
how far will you take
hated.
This logic?
Yeah, all the way back to the founding of our country.
The country was founded by Europeans, and you're pointing out that they.
Well,
didn't accept
you'd be a fan of having a bunch of people from the UK come here, a bunch of liberal soy people?
Well, hold on. Let me just get to my point. So there was some pushback on other Europeans, but they still integrated better than hordes of Asians and Latins.
The Asians that came in like primarily in like the early 1900s, they integrated well. They integrated great into American society.
Well, there were so few.
1800s actually, when they built like our rail, like a lot of them died building the rail that goes all the way, the intercontinental rail that goes across our entire country. They integrated great actually, for the record.
But you're just dancing around the main point.
I'm not dancing around the main point. You're saying that they don't integrate well. I'm giving you a direct example of like a non-white group integrating well into American society.
Well, that's not even what I'm saying.
They have a higher graduation rate on average. Like they commit less crimes on average. They've integrated well. Like what do you mean they haven't?
But it's not about the few Asians that came. That, by the way, they might have integrated well. The problem is that, the problem.
So So then you'd be okay with a bunch of Asians coming here, then, right?
Well, you keep interrupting.
I want you to answer the question. Do you think that we should bring a bunch of Asian people?
You're not letting me finish my point because you keep interrupting me.
I'm waiting.
And you don't even understand the history of our country here.
I have a great understanding of the history of our country.
Everybody knows it, dude. Come on.
After 1967, immigration from Latin America and Asia opened up, where there are large populations.
Why is that?
what was the rationale? I did look that up, but it might have been economic, but
Wait, might have been. Wait, no, stop. Might have been economic. Would that be?
There was probably different reasons. Look it up. I don't know.
Would that have? Then why do you have a strong stance against it if you have no clue why the fuck it got passed?
Because it doesn't matter what the rationale was. The problem.
Okay, so you just don't know what the rationale is, then how do you not? How can you say that? What if the rationale was? What if the rationale was actually to grow our economy by 10,000% over the course of 10 years? That would be bad rationale.
The economy doesn't matter. You'll grow the economy at what cost?
At what? What's the cost?
Changing the composition and the culture of the country to the point that it's unrecognizable. Are you okay with that? Yeah. Because
hey, I don't. Yeah, when it comes to the composition of America, a country built on immigration. I have Marshall. I have no problems with immigration. Is one of the core founding principles and guiding tenets of what built our country. Who the fuck? Hey, Marshall. Who the fuck? Who Marshall? And where? Hey, wait, Marshall. Where did they come from? What did they do to get here? What did they do to get here? Marshall. What did they do to get here? Marshall. What did they do? I'm waiting for you to answer the question. Did they immigrate, or did they just I don't know,
from a specific place with a specific culture?
I'm waiting.
Values.
But they immigrated here, right? They immigrated here, right, Marshall? Marshall, did they immigrate here? Hey, Marshall, did they immigrate here? I'm waiting for you to answer the question. Did they immigrate here? Hey, Marshall, did they? Oh, but how did they get here? How did they get here? Were they already here?
You don't understand the difference.
Or did they come here, Marshall? Marshall, did they come here, or were they already here? Marshall, did they come here, or were they already here? Marshall, I'm waiting for you to answer the question. I'm waiting.
They didn't fucking immigrate.
I'm waiting.
Here.
They did. They immigrated here. They immigrated to this continent. They did. They did. Marshall, they did. They immigrated here. You're wrong. You're just wrong, and you're upset about it. You're just wrong. You're just wrong. You're just a wrong, retarded racist. That's all it is. You're triple R. Wrong, retarded racist. Wrong, yeah. I'm from Nebraska. What's the point? What is the point?
I'm blonde from Nebraska, but
I'm not blonde. I don't know what you're talking about.
If you don't understand the difference between a chink that's going to come here without speaking English and not integrate into our country.
Sorry, I can't have slurs be talked or spoken in my VC. I'm streaming, buddy. Yeah, see you later, retard. Triggered, the most snowflake. Triggered snowflake. Jesus.
Yeah, that was something.
Yeah, the reason why we passed the Hart-Celler Act is because the changing global and domestic demands at the time, where we needed more workers, we wanted to expand our economy, the social needs for it, we needed more skilled workers. Yeah, there were so many reasons why it got passed, but racists don't like it because more brown people.
Yeah. Yeah. I always try to find sort of their rationale for believing those things, right? I don't know how to put it.
It usually breaks down to they don't like brown people.
Yeah. Often than not, it is the case.
Which is fine if you don't like brown people. You can just say that. You don't have to dance around it. Stop being a pussy about it. A little triggered snowflake about it.
Wait, Trump's dead?
Yep.
Is he actually?
Not for sure.
Yeah.
I'm not sure on that one.
I don't know. You mean not sure?
It could be a clone of Trump or a body double. I don't
know. Is it one of those Chinese things? Is it?
I don't know. His ears look different, so maybe it's not even the real Trump.
Probably because they've been shot off.
I agree with you. Totally agree.
Totally agree.
Imposter. Are you white? What the fuck?
I am white.
All right. Oh wait, is that Imposter that had the camera on? Or Celtic Straw?
No, I'm on PlayStation. I don't have a camera.
Oh, Imposter. Okay. It's fine. He was doing a cringe black person overlay because he's
not just any black person. I think that was no.
Is that a soccer player?
Just an average black person. That was the no. That was Floyd thingy.
Oh, cringe.
Oh, what of him crying?
No, he did a blackface overlay.
Cringe.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Loser behavior.
Floyd, what was his name? Fuck, Floyd.
Incel
oh my
behavior.
God.
Floyd Mayweather.
George Floyd.
Yeah,
George Floyd.
George
Floyd
Floyd.
Or is it or is
Floyd
Derek
Mayweather.
Chauvin?
No,
I think
it's
it's called
George-
Derek Chauvin.
It's Floyd Mayweather. That's who I thought it was.
I think it's Derek Chauvin.
Nah, it's Floyd Mayweather, man.
Oh wait, no, that's the guy that killed George Floyd. I'm so silly.
I just realized that too.
That
I
was
was
such
like,
a
I was like, why does
silly
that
thing.
name sound so
Oh, I'm
familiar?
so silly.
Where are you from,
You're
by
a
the way, in
little
the
silly
UK?
dude.
Or where are you from, Celtic?
I am from the UK.
Where at? Where at? Wait. Can I guess? Can I guess?
You guess as much as you like.
Are you from Birmingham?
No.
Are you from Guernsey?
No.
That's all I know. Wait,
You
London.
forgot Grimsby. You
London?
forgot
Are you
Grimsby.
from Scotland?
No.
Are you? Wait, what would be like Essex?
What the fuck do you think you're doing mentioning Scotland around me?
I don't know.
I know fucking Scottish.
I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. You never know.
No, I'm not from Essex.
Okay, where are you from?
I'm from the south. The very
Where's that?
southwest.
Where's
The most south part of the UK, in fact.
I have no clue what it is. and
as-
I'm-
Okay, let's.
if you don't want to, if you don't want to dox
why don't-
yourself, that's fine. I don't. It's fine.
No. Portsmouth, that's not the most south part in the UK. That's the most south port. That's the southest port.
Portsmouth.
Okay, cool. I was close though. I was close.
Was he
Actually,
close?
no, that's the lie. It's not even south port. It's not the most south anything, really. That was a really lame guess. I'm sorry, but
You're wrong.
Wait, it's probably in a close vicinity.
Are you from Watford? Sorry, I was just joking. My bad.
I don't even know where Watford is.
Watford? You Watford?
You know what's funny? British YouTubers and like content creators pretty much like underpin my entire like formative years.
Yeah, because they're all from the north.
They're like, but well, no, I watched like the Sidemen. I remember.
Yeah, they are from the. They live in London.
Yeah, London. Yeah, but I watched.
Yeah, so that's not north.
Okay, let me restate what I said because you didn't hear.
I watched.
Most of them are from the north, but they just live in London.
Oh, okay. Wait, even like KSI and shit, and like.
KSI is from the south, but people like Zerka, Mini Minter, they're from the north.
Yeah, but what about Rodashaw? He's from Guernsey, so that would be.
Yeah, he is from the south. Vic's not from anywhere in
He's
the
from
UK.
India.
He's Indian.
Well, his family, or he was born in the UK though, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. He is British, but he's Indian.
I think same with KSI, right? He's like a first generation immigrant.
I
from-
remember watching. Is it something Sugg? Can't remember his name. Joe Suggs or Zoe Sugg or fuck.
Sounds like a British YouTuber. Yes. Sorry.
Dan
I don't know.
TDM.
Dan TDM, yeah, he's from the north.
I watched him a little bit.
Wait, is it because people from north of UK have better personality? What's up with that?
Stampy.
no, it's 'cause-
I watched Stampy growing up.
Yeah, Stampy's also from. Well, actually, yeah, Stampy's from the north. He's from like the Midlands, which is kind of the north.
I'm trying to think of all the British. Oh, Alfie Days.
I haven't got a fucking Scooby Doo who that is.
Phil Lester. Watched him a little bit.
Mo Lester.
Yeah, literally. These are more like lifestyle YouTubers. You probably wouldn't know them that well. But that's fine. I watched a lot of British.
I don't know. I
YouTubers
think
growing
it.
up.
I think it depends. I think it depends on the era you grew up in.
Yeah, I grew up in I was 13 in 2013, so. Don't damn.
Yeah,
me.
so we're pretty much the same then. So we're the same then.
Yeah, you're 24, 25,
Like, if you go a little bit lower.
23, 22.
Or a little bit. There you are. There you. No, up.
Oh, 22. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Are you in uni?
Yes.
Nice. Are you on your final year? Or you got another year after this one?
I've got one more.
Ah. Exciting stuff. What are you in for? Hello, hello?
Uni. Oh, yeah.
Good.
Military logistics.
Military logistics?
Yeah.
Are you wanting to go into the military then?
Like
as an officer, or or what is your plans, I guess, with that?
I can't go into the military.
Oh, health? I spent 6 years in the United States Army, so...
Yeah. See, I was medically fit for the US Army, but I'm not medically fit for the British Army.
Do you have, back or leg issues?
So back and lung issues.
Lung.
Oh,
That'll
shit.
do it.
Brutal.
Yeah.
That'll do it, man. Sorry to hear that.
Why are you sorry? Did you do it?
Yeah, I mean, I have just got out 6 years in the military, in the army.
I mean, best part of me ran down my mother's legs, so.
I have good legs. I took good care not to get injured or hurt myself or go too hard.
No. You misheard me.
Oh, sorry. What'd you say?
I think he was asking whether you caused his injury.
No. Yeah. Yeah, no. You said, "Oh, sorry to hear that, man." I was like, "Yeah, why? Why are you sorry? Did you do it?" And then, I said, "Best part of me ran down my mother's."
You cut out when you said it for me. Fuck.
Best part of me run down my mother's legs.
Oh, got you. No, I said that. Sorry to hear that, because I know a lot of people who could have really benefited from going into the military, but they haven't been able to get in for various reasons. And I know that would have probably been a good turning point for them in their lives doing so. So I'm just saying, sorry to hear that you're not able to because of something you can't control, not because.
Wait, aren't there any more military gigs that you can do, even if you're disabled or whatever?
No, I mean, so the thing for me I could do is the police, which I'm already doing.
There you go.
Nice.
But I mean, other than that, I mean, I can't do army, can't do air. I mean, I'm exempt from any kinds of future draft, which means they're not accept me anyway.
That's unfortunate. Jesus. Well, it's probably okay. I mean, how many drafts are gonna probably happen in the modern day, anyways?
I mean, interesting timing. Saying that. Very interesting timing.
Well, I'm talking about drafts. I'm thinking World War I, World War II.
DEFCON 2.
I mean, we were probably closer than we were 10 years ago.
I don't think so. I think people say that, but nah, probably not. Maybe in the UK. I don't know what you guys got going on.
We
but not in
literally have
America.
a war on European border right now.
Maybe in the UK. I'm thinking more of America. Okay, maybe you guys. Sure.
Yeah.
In the US, you're chill, but in the UK,
you guys actually do have stuff to consider.
We're on a height. We have DEFCON 5 to 1.
Correct. Yes, I'm aware of the different stages of yeah.
Yeah, we have a similar thing, and currently we're on war and terroristic threat kind of level.
Jesus, not good. What's the main cause of it all?
Probably the Israeli conflict.
You guys
it's been up
potentially going to
since.
be going there?
No. Realistically, no. But
is it other
our
countries
politicians
in
like
the
to
Middle
live.
East? Or is it
Yes,
actually? Are you guys anti-Israel like the UK as a whole?
So actually, so just like the Supreme Court, we have a parliament, and it's very split. I mean, all our decisions aren't made by our head of state anymore. They're all made by the MPs in parliament, and they're very split. I mean, now most of the members of parliament want to turn on Israel and sanction Israel and stuff for the aid trucks and all the stuff coming out about the UN.
Done. Yeah. Which is fair. I'm not an anti-Israel. For the record, I'm not anti-Israel or pro-Israel. I kind of have a very neutral feeling about it. My only opinion about Israel is that for the U.S., we have a mutually beneficial relationship with them due to them being a strong intelligence, them having a strong intelligence apparatus, and them being in the Middle East is pretty much my only feelings about it. Other than that, all the weird shit, I don't have any care about it.
You said that.
Jesus Christ.
Nice, the mic.
But
Yeah, your mic, Celtic. Is there any way you can fix it or like?
Sort the shit out. Yeah.
Yeah, because it like keeps cutting in and out. Like the feedback on it's really
is that
strong.
better?
Yeah, it's a lot better actually.
For now, yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, just let me know when it changes. Yeah, so mutually beneficial, as in like beneficial. Like if the benefits were on a scale, which way would the scale tip?
I would say it is like tip as in who gets more out of it.
Yeah.
I think that it depends. I think it
Definitely Israel.
Are you I don't think. I think it's probably pretty 50-50. Maybe in recent times due to the whole Palestinian war, maybe it's tipped a little bit more towards Israel when it comes to like actual like funding and resources, sure, but like over the course of our history with Israel, it's been pretty 50-50. Like they've served a great role in being our intelligence apparatus for like the Middle East. Like they've helped us tremendously, America. If we're looking at it purely geopolitically, if you want to like get into like the conspiracy theory stuff or whatever, if people want to get into that, then sure we can. If you believe all that, then I can understand why somebody would feel that way. But then I just at that point I don't really care about like conspiracy theories. I like to look at what actually happens.
I would say all of that is true up until.
I'm sorry, you're cutting out really bad, man.
I would say that's all true until recently.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like maybe we've given them more resources because like maybe it's been a little bit more towards Israel, but when your allies are like in need or need help, regardless of how people feel about it, I'm just thinking like purely like from a like allyship perspective. Like let's say your brother and you have like a good like a mutually beneficial relationship where you help each other out, it's pretty 50-50. If your brother ends up going through a really hard time, you're obviously going to support him more than he can support you. I don't think that means that I don't think that's a bad thing. Like you help. Sometimes people need more. Sometimes your allies will need more help than they can give you. Like you stick up for them in those times and show that you're not fickle. Like, I think that's part of what makes strong relations. But we can argue the I guess the morality of continuing to support them or whatever. But I'm thinking about it purely from like a global relations scale. Yeah, global scale, like global relations standpoint. Yeah, that's purely what I would look at it from if we're looking at taking it from that perspective. Now you can agree or disagree on whether the US should or continue to support them to where they have, but that's a different conversation in my mind. I don't think it's objectively bad though that they're assisting them and have been assisting them more than they've been helping us or whatever. Like same thing with Ukraine, right?
I mean, government to me is a fake word. Government is a fake word. What a government is, it's a business. It's a corporation.
Is it really?
I don't think that's how I would define a government.
Oh well, politicians are businessmen. That's what they do. Politics is the same as.
I think it's just
and business.
I mean, there definitely overlaps. But
I think a government is just a system that it's like a system or like an organization that like exercises some authority and control over like a certain area or like a group. Like I think that's pretty much all it would seek to do. Like or like a country, a state, a community, because there can be local governments all the way up to country or global governments, right?
Yeah, it's like a big authority, yeah. Or like a collection of like different sort of entities.
Yeah, but like
right?
you can take politicians out of like politicians is like it's its own thing. Like yeah, governments can have politicians, but governments can also be ran by like authoritarian like dictators or like autarchs.
Or you can have a fascist government, right?
Where there isn't really politicians there. It's just
they in themselves though would become the business.
What? The business?
So, for example, it's a weird. I know it's a weird analogy to draw, right? But think of a government as a corporation. You have the authoritarian or the government, the head of the government at the top as the CEO, and then you have your different branches of the company until now the 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 objective of this system is to make money, but of course
Sometimes
there
it's
are
not though.
other-
Sometimes
but
it's just
of
to
course, like,
sometimes it's
yeah.
literally just to like regulate like society, resolve conflicts,
when we
and
bring
And government
bring
makes
in
lots of things that
union-
are unprofitable, right?
That's
yeah,
when we
government
bring
does a
in
lot of stuff that
departments
isn't.
of-
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, but that's when we bring in company unions and HR and stuff like that.
I think what you're describing is like an organizational structure, right? You're like, yes, of course, there's lots of overlap because like you have to organize lots of people coordinating shit together. But it's like, yeah,
The
it's not
like
very
government
business-like.
government as a whole doesn't cleanly fit into the analogy of business. It just doesn't.
No, yeah,
I don't think so, anyways.
no.
I see the
I mean,
point. I
depends what
see
you
the
like-
parallels you're trying to draw. I just don't like.
Like Celtic. Like, what do you think are like the three most important things that describe a business? If you had to like pick.
Probably a business. I might be wrong, but I would define three defining factors of a business as being a need or like a reliance on generating a profit. I don't want to say the word. I don't want to say pyramid scheme, but
Like value creation, I think would be a good one for that.
I think a really good one is companies are like entities that like get rewarded for solving some sort of a problem, right?
Yeah, that's the value creation, I'd say. Yeah, because it
Yeah.
meet
Well, I'd
customer
say
needs to
selling
solve
something
problems,
or giving a
provide
service.
tangible and perceived value.
Yeah.
I'd say selling something and giving a service, and
Yeah,
the US
or
government does
delivering a
both of them.
product. Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
And then the
they compete
profitability,
for, like, tokens.
and then profitability for sure. But profitability can come in different forms because there are going to be times where there's short-term periods where you're not being profitable, but you're seeking to like reap the rewards of like whatever you're doing in the long term, even if it isn't like immediately financially profitable. But that's like, there's a lot to it, of course. But I think that they would have like some sort of ethic. They should have like an.
All of those though.
No, they're not profitable. They don't have to be.
Governments don't
necessarily
ever need to be profitable. Look at the U.S. and we've been like the
they-
most
yeah.
successful
Well,
economies
they
in the
don't
world.
need to be. They don't need to be profitable. I mean, to a government, money doesn't exist, really.
They technically
Yeah.
don't ever need to be profitable by definition. I mean, they
Yeah,
should
because
be.
they kind of work beyond money, right? They kind of
To
operate
a
beyond
government,
money.
there's no such thing as money. I mean, what is the global debt of the US? How much debt is
They're
the US
40
in?
trillion.
Okay, and how much money do they have? How much currency, digital currency do they have? Way less. So they don't need money. I mean, money to a government doesn't exist. because
Yeah,
they
but
don't
eventually your
make up
country will collapse though if you don't
It's,
address
it's
those.
not even that like governments don't need money. Money is made up at the end of the day, right? Like it really is.
It's all just fake numbers. I mean,
Yeah.
That's why companies that's why countries like the US not too long ago like the UK not too long ago can just do a lovely thing called debt relief because money doesn't exist. Forgiving $3 billion from in debt. It's because it's nothing. It doesn't exist. It's not actually there.
Well,
like,
I mean, money
it really doesn't. It literally just it's tokens that represent your contribution to economy on how you service the rest of the society.
Well, yeah, it's a representation of like a good.
Yeah.
It's just it's recognized medium of exchange. Like it's which is it's good. You need some sort of like exchange.
Of course.
Like a
Yeah, of
fiat
course it's good.
currency, ideally, but
yeah, of
some
course it's good.
people want to go to like.
But like adding
gold.
ideology to it is retarded, right? Having is like, oh, we like
Well,
government
yes,
should
its
have as much
value
money
is
as
not
possible.
inherent.
It's retarded. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But like, if we didn't have the shared belief that it had some sort of inherent value, like our society and like would collapse, like everywhere, like society would collapse, right?
100%.
It'd be anarchy.
Oh yeah, yeah. What I'm saying is that money works differently on different layers, right? On like the highest level, money is like an abstract concept. On our layer,
But in
different
practice,
layer,
it is
it's
real
different.
though. It does drive like global economies and like your country's economy.
Well, that's the difference though, because a government's money, a government's funds, a government's debt, it's capital. It's not real money. But when you look at civilian money, like a $10 note in your wallet, that has value. That has inherent value because it's backed by something. It's backed by the U.S. bank.
Correct.
It's backed by
and we have a shared we have a shared like common understanding of that. Yeah, I agree with you.
But not only that, like That's all it is. Sorry, in the UK, that's all it is. It's just a shared understanding that it's worth something. In the US, you have reserves, you have stuff that actually give the money value. That's why the British £10 note says, it's a quote from, I think it's the treasuring officer of the Bank of England, and it says, I promise the bearer. I promise to pay the bearer the sum of £10. That's because you're not actually paying the bearer £10, because British money has no value, because we have no reserves. It's a promise to pay the bearer the sum of £10.
Yeah, that's kind of the way.
But so it works everywhere, right?
That's how it works everywhere. Yeah.
No, in the US, money isn't just capitale. It's backed by gold. When you trade.
Yeah, but like gold is just as value of gold is just as fake as value of money.
True. It's just as fake.
Well, no, because you can always print money. You can't print gold.
No, but like gold, like to some degree though, is like there's like, but what we're saying though, the value of gold, just because there's like a scarcity of gold doesn't mean it actually has any value. It's still like what is gold actually useful for, like materially in the real world, like tangentially?
Gold is just the shit that we agreed to that has value. That's all it is.
I mean, what it actually serves.
Is really useful for making medical products. It's not.
But
but that's not what drives its value.
But that's not what drives its value.
Yeah, that's not what makes it valuable. It's just a shared like we agree that it's worth X amount.
Very
it's a commodity.
There's not many things we can use for stuff gold is used for.
Yeah, but like people don't care about the actual material. I mean, people do care. I'm not saying they don't care, but that's not what drives the value of gold because of how its uses in like medical equipment. We could find way more. There's more rare materials that serve more intricate purposes. Like if you really want to like care about like something because of its practical usability, it'd be what's the big thing that makes Taiwan so profitable that they're sitting on that lets them be able to manufacture chips? What's that resource?
There's
resource?
no resource. It's more like their capability to make chips, which is
no,
really
but
difficult
they
to
literally they have an extraction.
I mean, chips are usually made out of like silicon and stuff.
Wait, what do you mean chips?
And copper.
Chips for computers,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're usually made out of silicon and copper.
Okay.
Yeah.
Computer chips.
Right, okay.
Semiconductors, you mean?
Semiconductors. That's a better way of putting it. Yeah. They're made of silicon, copper, aluminum, tungsten,
cobalt. Yeah, all these like little things.
I'm pretty sure that they sit over a big patch of one of these metals that's super important for
Oh, they're way more important than gold. Yeah.
Is it tungsten?
If the use of something doesn't give that thing value, then what gives that thing value? Because if I have, 10 trees that can give me infinite wood, that wood sorry, that's a silly point. Let me rephrase. So for example, if I have 10 trees and no one else has trees, but that wood is useless, I can't do anything with it, what gives that wood value? Because it's obviously, like you said, not the rarity. It's not what we can use it for. So
that's the thing. There's like a huge cultural aspect of gold as well, and also gold is a speculative device, right? Most people who own gold don't own it to like turn it into some components or anything, right?
Most people in the UK don't own it at all. They don't have legal.
No, I know. But like what I'm saying, most gold is used as a commodity, right?
Yeah, it's not used for the practical material use of it.
No, it's more than luxury. It's like it holds value, right? That's like a value in itself.
Because people agree that it has some sort of value.
Yeah.
But if people thought that gold wasn't valuable outside of its like practical uses in like commodity goods and services or commodities or whatever it gets used for, like medical devices, gold would not be worth what it's worth now. It's just a fact.
Silver again has lots of shit that's useful for, right? And it's
but there's more
doesn't have to say about it. Is there a lot more silver? Okay, fair
enough. A lot more silver than gold, and that's why it's cheaper than gold.
I think that it's. I mean, yes, the supply matters. The supply matters, but the supply does matter. Diamonds are not that useful. I'm gonna be honest with you.
But don't you guys think like this? The value of gold is kind of like a residue.
Let's build your house you're in right now, or whatever building you're in right now, or whatever shed you're in right now, and let's build it. Let's make that exact same thing without using diamonds in any of the processes.
Yeah, you could.
Rubble.
What? You could 100%. What? The utility for like diamonds is like just because of how hard they are for like cutting and grinding and
Yeah.
drilling tools or
Yeah.
whatever. But like the majority of tools don't use diamonds, like the cutting tools.
A majority of the industrial tools that are made to mass produce stuff are.
Maybe.
Is it majority?
I don't know about majority. I would have to look into that.
Yeah.
The main
But also,
value
like,
of
wait,
the
can
main
you
value
also
of diamonds is for jewelry. That's like the main actual.
Can you but can you also release like artificial diamonds as well? They're like a lot less valuable.
But diamonds are just valued as gemstones. That's their
Oh yeah, but like
primarily
you have
their
fake
financial
diamonds that
utility.
have like the same properties, but they're less valuable because they're not organically created. Because there's
Yeah,
like
because they're lab created. So you have stuff
Yeah.
like, so you have real diamond, and then you have moison, which is a fake lab-grown diamond, which
Yeah.
looks like diamond. It has the same carbon structure as diamond, but it doesn't have the same chemical bonds as diamond,
Exactly.
which makes it substantially less useful. It makes
Which-
it way weaker.
But
you
when
can snap it with your fingers.
Oh, okay.
But the okay, that's fair. But the actual value of diamonds is still just like the cultural utility of it, and it's completely like a subjective it's completely subjective. It's just tied to like consumer trends, like how many people like the big push for diamonds to be like a diamond for like to give to your woman to marry them or whatever was why like diamonds
it's
gained as
purely
much
cultural.
value as they gained.
It's purely cultural.
You're looking at it as, you know, diamonds are a thing to put in a ring.
That's
is
what most of
right.
society
That's
values them
what
for.
most of society
And that's what
Yes,
gives
because
them
that's
their
all
inherent
most of-
value.
Hang on, that's all that most of society use it for.
And
But
that's
if
what
you
gives
look
it
at-
inherent value, not
but
that
if
it's
you-
good
but
for
that's-
drilling
but
and
that's
cutting.
also a minority of the world's diamonds. If you look at a majority of the world's diamonds,
No,
it's
the
in
va-
industrial equipment.
I'm pretty sure
it's
the
not
vast
in-
majority of diamonds gets used for jewelry.
I'm not sure.
Quickly
about
look it
that.
up. Should we quickly
Yeah,
look it
let's
up?
look
I
this
don't.
up
I
real quick.
genuinely don't know.
Let's have a look. Because I might have just bit myself right in the ass.
Because
Man,
I'm
it's so
not
nice
sure either,
having
to
an
be
it's so
honest.
nice having an interesting. Okay, the two primary sectors are industrial applications and jewelry, with industrial uses accounting for the majority of diamond consumption by volume. By volume. But
by
I'm willing to
value,
bet by
you don't
value.
Use the best diamonds. You don't use the best diamonds for a drill. You just use a diamond because it doesn't matter what color the diamond is. It's going to be
the
just as
diamond
strong.
jewelry market is worth more. Okay. So like, but that's what that's the point I'm getting to is that the values. Wait, whoa, pause. The value of diamonds outside of their industrial application, the value of it for that purpose or whatever, has there's no push-pull when it comes to the jewelry side of things. Like, you do realize that, right?
There's more demand for it.
Yeah, there's more demand for it though, but diamonds aren't expensive that get used for like the cutting, grinding, and drilling, right? Like they're not expensive to use them for that purpose.
No, because there's not as high demand for diamond.
There's a very high demand when it comes to industrial application.
There's less demand for industrial application for diamond than there is for jewelry and necklaces.
No, it's 80 to 85% of the diamond usage
Is
by
it?
volume goes towards industrial applications.
Yeah.
The total, which actually I think still serves my argument even better. But
does the quality of diamond matter?
What do you mean the quality? I thought we were talking about just diamonds on a whole.
No, but then again, if most diamonds in volume are going to the industrial sector and they're less quality diamonds than the jewelry sector, of course.
What do you mean by less quality? Wait, whoa! But quality? What is quality? What do you mean by quality? Their usefulness.
So crystal purity.
But that's a human thing that humans care. That has nothing to do with the industrial application of it, though. That wouldn't affect the industrial application.
That would come back to rare because of a finite amount. That would come back to lack of, for example.
Well, can't almost all diamonds get cut and turned into like better diamonds?
No.
Can like diamonds not be turned into better diamonds when they get worked on by jewelers? I thought that's unironically how that works.
But it is, but it's
okay. Apparently, gem quality diamonds, which gem quality is a completely inherently like a societal concept, just like money, right? Are rare.
Yeah, the prettiest colors.
But that's what humans care about. Like people have an inherent care towards that. It's not like it's completely like void of anything like real. It's just like we perceive this to
Yeah,
be
yeah,
rare,
it's made
right?
up. Yeah, exactly.
What's it like living in Stratford? Is it more expensive than it was before?
Okay, I get the point. Celtic, I get the point you're making. I think we just maybe we kind of agree and are just like talking past each other a little bit. But I think we somewhat agree, but like also we just disagree on like the fundamental point of inherent value versus like.
Can we?
I think the issue is we're disagreeing what value means.
Well, value is just what humans put towards something.
Yeah. It literally is, right? Like none of these things have any value outside of human like ecosystem, right?
So in the Stratford's human ecosystem,
Yeah, like
is
supply,
everything way too
supply
expensive now?
obviously matters in a market, but like if a market doesn't demand that supply, it won't matter. Even if there is infinite, even if like you sold a Taylor Swift, if like Taylor Swift only had one ticket to each concert and it was like $1 billion, even though the supply is low, it doesn't matter. No, but there is. Well, okay, you can say that, but like she was like she had like the. Okay, Celtic, you might not like
She's
Taylor
got like
Swift.
the most dedicated fan base in all of music.
Yeah, like
right
she
now.
like has made the most money of any musician like in all of like modern history. Like.
Really?
Yeah, her Eras tour.
She's definitely the biggest.
Her
one
Eras
now.
tour, by the way. You know, scalping. Are you aware of what that concept is?
No, I don't
Also, like buying tickets and reselling them.
So
basically.
scalping is when people go in, buy tickets on bulk, and resell them at a higher price because the demand would meet that price, right? So they can make
But
a
also
profit
like,
off of it.
but because also you create a scarcity as well, right? So when
Yes.
there's no more
Well,
tickets
no,
to
it's
buy.
not creating the scarcity. People would have bought those tickets regardless of the scarcity at that
Oh, when I say
price.
scarcity, I mean like all of a sudden lots of tickets are disappearing because of scalpers because there's a limited
That is
supply
tr-
of tickets.
That
right?
is true.
Yeah.
That is true, Gluten. But at the end of the day, if she sold her tickets for 20K a piece, every ticket on her floor, right? Every single ticket in her arena, she would sell out.
Yeah, of course.
But she sells her tickets at like 400 to 500, I think, is like the cap for them or whatever. So like, yeah, of course, it's easy to buy up all those tickets and create some scarcity when the prices were set at a lower than they should have been, right? Not to say that she should have sold them for 20K and it's like her fault for trying to get to where people who couldn't afford a more expensive ticket, but like the market will regulate.
Supply demand. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
the market
Supply
will
demand, yeah.
regulate itself. Hence, scalpers wouldn't be able to make a profit and create the artificial scarcity if the price was set closer to what the demand actually would have, or what the market would have actually demanded it at.
Now, except for theoretically, would she realistically sell out if all tickets were like 20K?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. 20K, yes. There's lots of people who can afford that.
I think so, Celtic. When it comes to floor tickets, like in the part where you're right up next to the stage, yeah, 100%. All of those would have sold for 20K because they resold on average for I think it was 15 to 20 or something. It was somewhere in that vein.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which is insane, by the way. It's fucking insane.
She
It's
toured
so
for like an
noble.
entire year, yeah. Like, but that's just the point I'm making.
Wasn't she accused also of like lip syncing as well?
Sure, but like this whole all comes back to the point where Celtic, you believe that there's like inherent value because of the scarcity. I'm telling you, like I don't think scarcity matters for these things.
No. I that there is no such thing realistically.
Or a
as
finite
value.
supply.
Value is it's entirely a human concept.
Right. Which is what.
But then if we, but if we're just looking at it as just a human concept, then there is actually no definition of value.
Well, but
yeah, absolutely.
I mean, yeah, but like that's language. That's like semantic understanding, right?
Like at the end of the day, everything is fucking made up. Like everything is fucking made up.
It's our semantic understanding of it, though. It's how humans.
Yeah.
It's how we.
Like we operate in like an abstracted ecosystem that doesn't really like it's not really nature anymore, right? Like
there's
it's
so
all
many
made up.
and there's so many things we say that relies on you to like have like a understanding of like a bunch of other underlying concepts and ideas to communicate a point. Not to be like autistic about it, but if that's what you're saying, if you just want to be like nihilistic about it and you're like, well, nothing matters because everything's all just humanly engineered, well then sure, but then at that point, I don't know why we're even.
But then again, that's what we've both been saying this entire time, no?
No, well, no, I think that Well, I guess if we completely reduce everything down to like, well, it's all just human concepts and like all made up things that we all believe that aren't real. Like, sure, I guess, but like that's how we. I don't know what the.
I mean, all that made up shit created like really amazing lives full of us, right? Like, I'd much rather live this life than fucking live in nature and I don't know, be killed and starve and have to spend all my day trying to survive. It's not bad.
I would happily be homeless by choice. I think it's a really, really
Jesus
But if you're
Christ.
homeless by choice, you're still being like in a society. You'd be benefiting from everybody else.
But like, that's the best part. Like, you can be homeless right now. Like, no one is stopping you. Like, why are you not homeless?
You wouldn't want to be homeless. Let's be honest.
Exactly. If you wanted it, you could do it easily.
I can't be homeless by choice because there are people that are reliant on me.
Oh, that's some gay excuse.
But you couldn't be. Well, I mean, that's still. But wait, people relying on you, like relying on you in what way?
Yeah, so I'm paying for a house that people are living in. I'm paying bills that people are.
Why? You're like 23.
But all that stuff's arbitrary. That's all stuff that's like societal concepts. You could just leave it all behind.
Homeless by choice, it means that other people become homeless, not by choice.
But
well, they can take care of themselves.
But
no?
yeah, why do you care about like society and like caring about a collective care for others? That's just like a human concept that was made up. There's no inherent like. You see how this can get like nihilistic?
I do see your point. I do see your point.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's fine though. I mean, we can all feel the way we feel, man.
But then again, I mean, the bills I pay do get me sex, so why would I become homeless by choice?
Well, then, yeah, I mean, there's an actual non-human concept, the biological imperative to reproduce, man. There you go. There's something that's like ingrained into our DNA.
Nope.
Cheers for running a bunkhouse.
That's why you're doing everything you're doing now, is because of your biological imperative.
Need to reproduce.
The need for reproduction. The need to reproduce.
It's because I have the biological need to.
If anything,
but a sock.
If anything, that's what's probably driving you more than any made-up human concept. It's the biological imperative that underpins all of this.
I mean, yeah. Who would need a Rolex if everyone could just get laid all the time? Right? Who would need a Rolex?
I don't know what the world would be like. Be an interesting place.
Yeah. I mean, I would say like the civilization is like an abstraction on top of like survival, fucking nature shit. No.
Some degree.
Does having a Rolex does having a Rolex get you laid?
It's a representation of the fact that you're. I mean, technically, right? It's supposed to be like a representation that like you're not a failure and you have like excess resources and you could provide for a baby because you can get resources.
Wouldn't that also be like a biological thing for self-preservation for a female? So a female mating of a successful man.
That might be the case, but like we're also like sure there might be some truth to what you guys are saying, but like when we look at like society as a whole, like that's not really as important like as it used to maybe at one point be, right? Like women caring about that and that being the driving force behind like why they choose their partners is like they're like you see women all the time with guys that are like in poor socioeconomic statuses.
Yep.
That choose to do that. Women don't always, but women don't always choose the higher. No, but like there are women that can 100% get like men that make more money, but choose to go for a guy that has a lower socioeconomic standing, meaning that it's not just all about the biological.
How about self-preservation in the social sense?
What's the self-preservation for a woman? Wouldn't there be more self-preservation being exerted if you go for a guy who can financially take care of you better?
So having less biological partners due to a body count, having less financial and biological partners for being a gold digger, for example, stuff like that, stuff that
being a gold digger, going for no, I think that women just there's some things that aren't as important. Like I don't think that like in our society as it is today that like the financial stuff, like being well off is what drives relationships and like social interaction. I think it plays a role, underpins a lot of it, but if that was the case, it'd be a pretty strict it would be followed pretty strictly, right?
Oh yeah, big time. I mean, listen, I was
It is-
half
it is-
joking with
it
my
is-
Rolex remark. Okay, I was half.
I know
joking.
the point you
It
were
is in
making.
parts of the world.
Yeah, in parts of the world where women maybe aren't able to aren't as
Like when
socially
people are more
progressive.
desperate, right? Like in Western society, like people can kind of fend for themselves. But if you're in a society when there's absolutely no way for you to like be rich or comfortable, and you're like kind of fucked, and the only way out of poverty is marry rich, then yeah, it changes the dynamic, right?
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe you're more what is it, Baltic countries, Eastern European countries.
No, I will go further. I will go to like Philippines and like the places where the passport
more downtrodden areas. Okay, that's fair.
like yeah. Where there's not much economic opportunity, right? You're like kind of you're born into poverty, and your chances of getting out of poverty are like non-existent.
Mumbai, India.
Anything, I don't know much about that.
But I'd say like in a more civilized society or in a more Western society where we've progressed further economically, that those trends don't really. I don't think it really matters. Like, I mean.
Yeah, but I think it has to do a lot with like liberation of women, right?
Literally,
like women. Yeah.
That's true. I was literally with a woman making like twice as much as I did when I was like 20, who was like twice my age. Like that literally makes no sense why she would be with me, right?
I've been there.
Yeah.
So I just.
The girl was making triple my size.
Yeah, so like obviously it's not women just going for guys purely off of like some.
Absolutely. Because again, that back then it was a need. Now it's no longer a need. And it's funny to watch men like having to like learn this generation.
Yeah,
having
and
to learn that like they have to bring a little bit more to the table than just having a job.
Yeah, dude, that's so interesting, and I feel like that's why like the whole what the red pill people, incel people, like kind of ended up being created because in a you know, like not even that long ago, what, like 2 generations ago, that's literally all you needed in Western society was just to like have a job. That's unironically all it was. Have a job.
Yeah.
And boom, you
probably because women weren't working, right? So like any way for women to get out of the family house was to like marry. That was the only fucking way because women wouldn't get jobs.
Like the stigmas in so get you enough and enough.
I'm sorry, you're kind of cutting out.
You're cutting off. 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 You're cutting off.
About
Oh wow.
See, what about becoming the Sigma? See, if you have a good enough job, and if you're a Sigma, if you get bucks, and the bozo bucks get you bozo women, and the bozo women make it.
I think the bozo guy gets the bozo woman. I think no matter whether you're poor or rich, as long as you're like a good guy with like a good personality and like have some strong like guiding principles, I guess, that underpin you as a person, you'll find good, I guess, quote unquote, good
but then
women.
Again, at the end of the day, enough, you're not gonna have enough bozo bucks.
Enough what bucks?
What's a buzz?
If you're not skinny enough, you're not gonna have.
I'm sorry, I cannot hear you. Just keep cutting.
He said something skibbity.
He's just memeing.
It was a good meme, bro. Good meme.
See, I run a youth group. I know the lingo.
Yeah.
A youth group.
Yeah, I do. No, don't make me sound like a.
What? I'm not making you sound like a nonce. I was just joking. I didn't know that you just said it, so I was like, oh, okay. You're the one who brought up nonce, not me.
Yeah, maybe I am. Maybe
Ew. Ew, brother. Ew.
Funny thing is, if I
cutting out again, nerd.
Definitely losing my job, my house, and my lovely.
You cut out that entire thing you're saying, dog.
Fuck!
Not bueno. Hey, Gluten, point and laugh at him. Point and laugh at Celtic.
Ha ha. Ha ha.
Yeah, I can eat bread.
So can I. I guard bread, bro.
Base.
I'm not seeing I'm a gluten guardian, bro. I'm on its side of bread.
I'm making crumpets right now.
Crumpets.
Bro, like, don't get me salivating.
Crumpets with some tea.
Salivating.
Yeah, that's right. I love carbs.
Don't get me
Hey, they're... Dude, carbs are like the most delicious food.
It's so bad for you.
I love
Carbs
carbs.
suck.
Fuck you. Carbs are amazing.
I'm more of a protein guy.
You. I mean, yeah, proteins are fine as well, but
Cholesterol.
they don't have that. They don't have that sugar spike, you know what I'm saying?
Jeez. Celtic Straw, you're just cutting your nose, you're talking. You sound like an actual robot.
That's the thing for ultra high.
Net worth individuals? Yes.
I mean, my milk comes straight from the tit, so.
Fascinating.
My wool comes straight from the back of a sheep, and my milk comes straight from the tit.
Jeez. Anyways, anything else? Are you guys both from not the U.S.?
Yep.
Alright, so domestic politics are probably not, for the U.S. probably aren't that, probably going to be that interesting.
Although, I'm gonna say, like, US politics is probably the most entertaining politics to follow.
It's also probably the most.
You cut out.
I called you a bitch. No, sorry, what?
Shut up.
Said it's probably the most retarded.
I think there's half of our country that's retarded. My country that's retarded.
Yeah, the Democrats.
I disagree.
I mean, hey, listen, we are really
wait, stop,
great.
Gluten, stop for a second.
Go on.
No, it'd probably be like the side that voted for Trump that on average was poorer and less educated. So, okay.
I mean, hey, listen, in Europe, we've been making great progress with, like, populism and
anyways,
stuff
Gluten,
like that.
quick thing, Celtic. Can you respond to that real quick, Celtic?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the people who voted from
Less educated and more poor on average. You're cutting out if you're talking right now. You cut out everything you just said. You just sound like a robot dog.
Hello?
Just a second, Jade. Yeah, I can hear you a little bit better now, Celtic.
Yeah, okay. So the
You just cut out the moment you started talking. Jesus.
I'm moving close to my Wi-Fi. Is this working?
Worse than ever.
Is this working?
Yeah,
no, it's working.
It's working better. And then you proceed to cut out immediately.
Yeah, is this working?
That sounds a little bit better. Start talking.
Yeah, I'm using my controller. So,
oh, there we go.
Yeah, so the people who voted for Trump are predominantly from red states, which means they're Confederates, which means also they're objectively correct.
Wait, correct. Pause for a second. You said they're Confederate? There's red states all over the U.S., north and south. I don't know.
I mean, for example, the South states.
I'm in California. I voted for Trump.
Yeah, there's red states, but like in the north as well.
Which means you're a Confederate. It means you're objectively correct.
Wait, what is Confederate? What do Confederates have to? What is like You mean like the Civil War
the
Confederates?
Confederate Army died, and
that's gone, dude. I don't know why you bring that up.
Oh no, it's still well and alive.
It's not well and alive in America now.
Okay, I'm not familiar with them. Tell me what party do they mostly occupy, or what stances do they hold?
Yeah, what stance? What is Confederates?
What stances do they hold? How do you define a Confederate?
I don't think Confederates.
I define a Confederate as a
Say Ku Klux Klan. Say Ku Klux Klan.
An enjoyer. Why is my dog fucking a bin? Okay. A Confederate is more of like someone who has like ultimate knowledge.
Wait, that's not a response. It's not even a description.
Well, you asked how I describe
ultimate
the
knowledge, but
Confederate.
okay, how would they? Are you? This is like a religion
What?
argument. Like, how do they
What
derive
does
this
that
ultimate
mean?
knowledge?
Trying to make a joke.
Oh wait, are you just joking right now?
Let him cook.
I don't think Celtic is.
Yeah, he's
Taking the piss.
Oh, you're joking. Okay, cool. Then let's just move on from it. If you're joking, then let's move on from it. I thought you were making an actual, trying to make an actual point.
Yeah, people.
Dude,
people
we
are
were
mostly
like
joking.
memeing for like a little bit.
If you guys are memeing, that's fine. But I just asked. We're
By the way,
going.
he is.
We're going back
I'm
and
super
forth.
serious. I'm
We're
super
going-
serious.
Okay,
He's
well,
memeing.
No,
if you guys
you're
are
unable
memeing,
to do serious. It's alright.
The other guy's memeing, not me.
if you guys are memeing, it's fine. If you don't want to have a serious conversation, I don't care. I really, it's cool. Let's just move on from it.
Okay.
I'm dead serious.
Okay. What are you dead serious about?
What am I dead serious about? Trump doing well among Republican voter base, which I don't know.
Yeah.
It's very
He does well among the Republicans, I think.
Yeah, usually people who vote in somebody tend to like them.
and
Who's the-
especially
who's the
among like
Republican
Christian
nominee?
nationalists, which are very scary.
What's a
people.
Christian nationalist?
Or like people who hate brown people like a lot.
Who hate brown people? A Christian nationalist?
I would say that's
that.
I'd say that's a great
Okay.
description for what a Christian. No, Christian nationalism is just like a.
You don't like the Google definition? I like Google definitions. Those are usually good enough for me.
I think it's kind of weird because it sometimes it's like a white ideantarianism.
These are labels. These are made up labels.
Yeah, but no, but like sometimes there's like
Yeah, but you're using
it
the
kind of
label
gets
for a purpose.
sometimes it gets co-opted by other people, but I think like the base principles is like some sort of like Christian dominance in governance, national identity
Oh,
is like being
like a
more
non-secular.
yeah, national identity like being Christian,
Okay.
cultural exclusivity usually, and then usually
Oh,
some sort of like
exclusivity. Okay.
and then usually some sort of like moral or like maybe social conservatism, I'd say is probably like the best ways of describing it.
Because I think the best way
Okay,
to find like
why
a
not?
description is not necessarily Google definition, but rather looking at the most prominent figures that push specific ideology and be like, okay, what are these guys pushing? Because I think that's the most important thing, or like what the most people believe. No.
It to be
'Cause on paper, like Christian nationalism sounds okay on paper, right? I'm
What?
pretty sure it
The
does sound
actual
okay.
Google definition? No, probably
that.
not. Merging Christian
Not that-
identity
not
with
that
national
interesting.
identity, I don't think that's necessarily a good thing because we have a separation of church and state in America.
Oh yeah, but like what I'm saying is, but then it gets way worse when you look at the actual
it can be okay.
representatives of that movement. Like I don't know, Nick Fuentes probably is like a big figure there. No.
Yeah, but like the problem with Christian nationalism is
Nick
that
Fuentes a Christian
it's
nationalist?
kind of like antithetical to like our country when it comes to because like they assert that like that the nation's laws and culture should reflect, I guess, Christian values and principles.
Yeah.
Even if that means like, and to me that is not separating church from state. It's kind of like
Which
goes
is
against
part of the Constitution, yeah.
So I just don't. That's why I don't like it. I think it
Oh no,
goes
no, I'm not
against
saying
America.
I'm liking it. I'm saying it's like in reality, it turns out even worse than it is. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Just like the people on the left the super far left that push like Marxist Leninism, communism, all that good shit. Like that stuff is also antithetical to like American.
Oh, it's more like socialists, right? But then you go a little bit further, and then you
I mean,
listen to it a little
socialism
bit
is
more.
also against what I would want, just because I think it's a bad economic mode of.
Absolutely, socialism is retarded. Yes, I agree. I'm saying like people who preach socialism, right? When you get into like what they're actually saying, the main figures, it turns out even more extreme than like just the regular Google definition of socialism. Usually.
I think that socialism isn't good as like an economic system of organizing the government because of its. Because I don't think I just don't like it as a concept. I mean, there's certain things about it that are good, but I think abolishing private capital, abolishing like the free markets and the way that they exist now just is not really good. personally. I just
Yeah,
don't. I think
100%.
it's just it's a terrible mode for moving and growing capital.
Yeah, 100%. It is pretty stupid, yeah. And also, like, the best metric for it is that it never actually succeeded. There's really not.
Well, they didn't do it
that
right
many-
in all those places, duh.
Well, that's like a, yeah. Like a very convenient excuse for everything, like every single
They didn't do socialism the way I want to do socialism, so
Exactly.
obviously.
True. Wait, was that a Hassan Piker impression?
Oh, what?
Maybe I'm hallucinating.
Who's Hassan Piker?
I don't know. He's like a lefty, commie kind of.
Oh,
writer.
cringe?
Yeah, super cringe.
Get
Oh,
it.
beyond cringe.
No, I just listen to David Pakman, like Brian Tyler Cohen.
Nice. I don't know who these guys are, but I bet
They're just like
great.
center-left guys.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Just
that's cool.
people you'd see like, just like, yeah, you're like moderates. I
Like
don't know.
they do like a YouTube show, but they put like a shirt on and it's like a little bit better. No.
They have clothes on, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't really listen to like too much mainstream media. Not really.
I
Other
don't
than
think
like
anyone does anymore.
old people do.
Yeah. Oh, they're very quickly shifting as well.
Nah, like Fox News is like the most consumed media outlet in the world. So obviously.
Is it really? I'm pretty sure Joe Rogan eats fucking.
No, he doesn't
eats
come close
Fox
to.
Media.
I don't think he even comes
Oh,
close
I
to
bet
Fox
he
News.
does.
Okay, like
Oh, I bet
what
he
would you
does.
use like to like per month
Oh,
views?
just like,
like do you want to
okay,
look at
let's
like per
say-
month?
No, not per month.
Per month
show.
per.
Like how many
Well,
eyeballs do they get?
yeah,
on the
well,
show?
Joe Rogan has less shows like on average. Like he has like wait,
Yeah.
one show a week, 2 shows a week maybe.
Sure. And for those shows,
But
he's
like,
eating.
Fox News is like daily, like it's non-stop all day long, like a show. Like that's way more time that people can
Yeah.
have to.
Okay, how about we compare like?
Maybe their their average monthly over the last year of like listeners.
Or like people who like stayed up for like a little bit. I don't know.
How many people
I'd say-
watched Fox News?
Because I think at this point YouTube definitely has a way bigger audience than like all traditional. media
No, I think
combined.
Fox News is also on YouTube. If you watch
Yeah,
Fox
no,
News on
I'm saying,
average
like, strictly,
per month, and then give me Joe Rogan. Their average monthly viewers is 3 million. Okay, this is actually on TV. Primetime viewership, 8 to 11 p.m. So this isn't even all their viewership, but sure, I'll just say that they average 3 million viewers per month in primetime.
Mhm.
So that means like every day during their prime time, 8 to 11, a 3-hour window, they average 3 million viewers.
Okay, so like Joe Rogan show is about 3 hours as well. So we can compare the prime time versus
Yes.
the Joe Rogan show, right? And I think Joe Rogan will have more.
I'm trying to find it real quick.
Okay.
Average of 2.3 million views per episode across 317 episodes, totaling over 675 million views cumulatively. Okay, yeah, no, it's about the same.
Oh wow, interesting.
But like, wait. But I also don't look at Joe Rogan as a news media guy.
No, of course not. But it's just.
It's not what people
my
go to
point
for
was
their
kind of
news.
to- Oh, 100%. Lots of people go
I'm
there
back.
for
I
the-
just shit
for the-
myself.
I love that guy.
Yeah, but like 1 to 2 million per day.
Yeah. No, what I'm trying to say is that there's like a big shift away from traditional media.
I would say that's probably true, but like the shift that, but maybe there's some truth to that, and there's probably some truth to that. But I think currently, as it stands, like Fox News
What I'm
gets
saying
more
is, like,
views
I
than
don't
anyone
think
else.
traditional media is gonna be there in the next 20 years.
Maybe.
I bet it's not gonna even be there. Like my
I mean, it's
parents, like,
on
moved away from
YouTube now.
TV. Yeah.
But that's the
like,
thing; it's moving to like the alternative media places, right?
Oh yeah. But like their
And gaining
formats will
views.
start adopting as well. Their formats will adapt to like internet standards. Like I feel
Internet
like there's
standards.
Oh, so when I say internet standards, I'm talking about like moving away from this like professional news reporting and moving more towards like less professional, a little bit like more loose kind of shit. Like even the most popular Fox News shows, right? If you check what's in their like peak hours or peak traffic, right? It's usually fucking like what do you call it, op-ed shows, the shit that Tucker Carlson does. Like it's like actually like an opinion show, right? It's not actual news.
Yeah, but that's what people don't really care about, like reporting that
Exactly,
much
yes.
anymore. Well, then
Yeah,
I
exactly.
think that's a problem. We need to push towards a society that cares more about like what's actually going on as opposed to like
Big time.
what people are talking about or people's opinions on shit.
Exactly. Or like shows that like where the personality of the presenter is like the most important
I have
thing.
a question.
True.
I have a
It better be
question.
funny. It better be fucking funny though. Sorry, go on.
True.
How much news do you watch?
Like me? I don't watch much
Do you
news.
lead by example? Do you lead by example?
I don't watch much news. I do more reading on my news consumption.
Okay. Do you consume as much reporting as you think people should?
Yeah, I'd say so. I'm usually up to date with what's going on.
Yeah, same.
I probably read on average like 5 to 6 like articles like a day about like what's going on in the news.
I don't read.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Different strokes for different folks.
True.
No, I also.
Wait, did you want to like quiz me?
Oh boy.
I felt like I was gonna get quizzed.
Yeah,
Jesus.
okay, I got a quiz.
All right, hit me with it.
What was the main chemical used in Agent Orange?
I've never looked into what happened during or is that Vietnam or is that World War One? No, it's Vietnam, right? Vietnam, right? Yeah, I never.
24DT.
When was this reported on recently? Like something that came up and is relevant in today's news? Probably not.
Yeah, it was.
No. When?
Yeah. So, a lot of stuff surfaced recently about specifically why Agent Orange was so hazardous, and the percentage of dioxin in stuff like 24DT and 24T.
I can't even think of the last time I've heard anyone bring up Agent Orange. The last significant mentions of Agent Orange in mainstream media occurred around April 2025, tied to the 50th anniversary of the end of the Vietnam War. This milestone prompted renewed coverage of the war's legacy, including the ongoing impact of Agent Orange. I'm gonna be honest with you, if I see anything about Vietnam or like any of the older wars, I'm not gonna really read into that because I just don't care about that much about like the history. I care about more about what's going on currently.
Care for the third world? What a sick bastard!
I care more about.
Yeah, this guy's racist.
Current events.
That's obviously not what I was saying, Celtic Straw, but if that's the reading you want to take from it, that's fair. Obviously, like, if I'm looking into, like, currently what's going on in, like, today's news, I'm not going to I'm not going to read into something that's just talking about Agent Orange and some new discoveries with it. Because, like, for the record, that's not really impacting today's, like world. If I look into, like, but that happened back in April of this year. I don't know why you'd bring that up.
You were very vague.
Sure, but like I didn't realize that I had to like be super specific with you. I thought you could, put it together in your head what I meant by what I was saying.
Okay.
That's fair. Maybe there's just a semantic misunderstanding here.
Maybe you just overestimated my intelligence.
Well, to bring up some like niche news story that occurred back in April of this year is your representation of me keeping up with the news. That has to do with like an historical event and maybe some new discoveries with it that isn't really relevant to today's like news.
It's groundbreaking.
It's not really that ground. Okay, sure. If for somebody who cares about like the Vietnam War and like not when I say cares, you can try to like gotcha me, but when I say cares, I mean somebody who cares a lot about like the history of like the Vietnam War and like
military history.
Yeah, like sure, like there's some wars and there's some history that like I have like significant care for. Like that I would, if I saw something new about it, sure, I'd look into it, but it wouldn't be because it's relevant to today's news and what's going on in like present day society. Like, I don't know why you would bring that up as an example, but that's fair.
I'm sure you'd know.
Well, at the end of the day, it's so over for America. It's just over.
If I ask you the question, when did Osama bin Laden die, you will 100% give me the correct answer. So.
If I know when Osama bin Laden died, I think Osama bin Laden died when I was like in my teens. Why would like my tweens? Like, when was the last time people brought up Osama bin Laden dying?
Obama?
Yeah, Obama got out of office when I was 15. Do you think I was keeping up with the news that much when I was 15?
You should have. Maybe Trump wouldn't be elected if you did.
I was 15.
I thought you were leading as. Sorry, I thought even at 15 you lead by example.
Yeah, if that's the standard you want to hold me to, then you're just wrong.
Like I said, maybe you overestimated my. Yeah, maybe you overestimated my. Oh, I can't breathe. Maybe you overestimated my intelligence.
When you said lead by example, I didn't really start like caring or consuming news coverage until I was like 22, 23 maybe. I think 22 is still even a little early, but that's probably when I started actually becoming politically minded and aware of like the real world.
Was you a COVID politics baby?
That was post-COVID, so no.
Well, I mean, we were still in COVID over here.
No, that's post-COVID though, 2022 in American politics. I mean, people still like, I guess, kind of talked about it, but it wasn't like what was guiding all of like news media coverage at the time.
That was still.
People actually didn't want to hear anything about it by that point. Like by 2022, 2023.
I was still locked away. Like a caged animal.
Sure, but you're not in America, so I don't know why you would. That's the UK.
That's aggressive.
I'm sorry that your feelings got hurt by that.
Yeah, no, I'm actually kind of butthurt by that.
Aw. How did the UK go from owning like 2/3 of the world to being like a fuck ass country that like nobody cares about anymore on the world stage?
Well, because we became too polite. See.
So you're a bunch of pussies. Aw.
Well, hang on. We even offered the UST and they threw it in the ocean.
Yeah, true. So you're a bunch of pussies. Got it. Okay, that's fair. At least you gave me an answer to the question. That's fair.
Which is very nice.
Yeah, a bunch of pussies. I get it. It's fair.
And plus, we were way less powerful than France. So.
Hey, the UK is only catching strays because you're trying to like do this weird like I don't know what it is. You can try to describe it, Gluten.
Do what?
The weird like rhetorical game he's trying to play.
Like a low quality sarcasm. I don't know, bro.
That's what it is. It's just weird. I don't know why. It's fine. It's the only reason why Are you from the UK, Gluten?
No, fuck no. Bro, why would you? Fuck you, bro.
I thought you had said earlier that you're from the UK. My bad.
Sorry, maybe I misjudged my audience. Maybe you're a bit too mature for my jokes.
The reality is, I wish I lived in the UK, bro. I'm fucking Polish, bro. Poor as fuck.
Ooh.
Part of my family's from Poland. Like pretty sure I met somebody who directly came from Poland actually. But they died when I was like 5.
Poland?
They died when I was like 5 though, like a family member.
I think I've met a few pure Polish people as well.
When I said that though, I meant like I had a family member who I'm pretty sure.
What is a pure Polish person?
Like a real Polak.
Yeah, someone who was actually born in Poland, retard. But if you can't keep up, it's fine. You can stay muted and listen for a little bit.
Nice. Oh wait, that's Absorbi.
Is he cool?
Yeah, Absorbi's okay.
Okay, Absorbi. There you go.
No. Now you've enraged the beast. You've awakened. You've unlocked the cage. You shouldn't have unlocked.
Perfect. Let's see.
I can't behave.
Perfect. Let's see what comes out of it.
That's what happens when you call an ableist a retard.
Dude, Absorbi,
Unhinged Absorbi is my third favorite Absorbi.
Wow. But what does make a Polak?
Somebody who was born in Poland,
Pierogies.
probably.
Well, like, there isn't even like an ethnic Pole to point to in this
someone who
scenario.
was born there and grew up in the country of Poland. I would probably say it's probably a Polish person.
Probably a pure Russian.
Anyways, let's move on from that.
I mean,
What?
Okay, I'm up for an intellectual discussion. Who wants another intellectual discussion, just like we had about business and government?
Sure,
I don't
let's
think
do
I
it.
have any brain power left, but I will try.
I'll let you guys pick a topic, and I'll try to tune my radio.
Whatever you want. I have no care. Whatever you guys want to lead the conversation, I'm down for it.
Okay. I got a question for all of you. Okay, did colonialism in long term provided more benefits than harm? Go.
No.
Yes.
Maybe Western colonialism.
Yeah. Let's go with Western
True.
colonialism for now.
True.
Probably.
Okay, yeah, true. Okay.
I mean, if we don't disagree, then that's awesome.
Next topic. Let's move on.
Damn
Next topic. Let's move
That
on.
was a good attempt.
I'm all about imperialism, baby.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's steal them gems from India.
Okay, I got a super serious one. Okay, you guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, would you rather, shit yourself each time you come, or whenever you talk to someone, you got 10%, chance of dropping the M bomb whenever you talk to anyone? Which one would you pick?
Oh yeah,
10%
definitely,
chance.
definitely the percentage.
Wait, the coming while shitting sounds amazing. What?
Yeah, but then like whenever you jack off, right, you shit yourself at the end.
It's beautiful.
I
I love the feeling of both when I complete.
I got a better one.
I would just
Sit
make
on
sure to
cake and
always.
your dad's
I'd make
stick,
sure to
or sit
always
on your
just
dad's
jerk
stick and
off
eat
on the
cake.
toilet. What's wrong with that?
Sit on cake and eat your dad's stick, or eat your dad's stick and sit on cake.
Well,
They have to have sex with women wearing diapers.
Isn't that just the same question?
No. Would you rather sit on cake and eat your dad's stick, or sit on your dad's stick and eat cake?
Yeah, they're pretty much. Either way. You're either taking a dick in the ass or a dick in your mouth. So it's like.
Wait, why can't you just be like sitting on your dad's like lap? I mean, it's still kind of weird, but like, you know.
Is the dick inside of you when you're sitting on his dick, Celtic?
Yes.
Yeah, well then, yeah. Wait, quick thing.
The question is,
neither.
The ass or in the mouth, which one is it?
Neither. But the next question, I think a more relevant answer, or more relevant would you rather would be, let's say a guy comes to you and gives you like a big fucking jar of pills, right? With each pill that you eat, you gain $100,000. Let's say there's 1,000 pills in the jar. One of those pills will kill you, like randomly. You'll have like a random chance of dying, right? How many pills are you eating?
All of them.
Well, then you're dead. What?
Wait, how much was each one?
100,000 per pill.
100,000.
And then
there's
what was the
1,000
chance
pills
of you dying?
One pill will kill you. One pill cyanide, you're dying.
Oh no, I see it.
I'd eat 10 pills right off the bat.
Is this a probability versus possibility thing?
No, it's just like, well, how many would you be willing to eat?
And then, like, wait, how many? What's the probability of you dying again? Sorry, what's?
I don't know what the probability of you dying is. Probably 1 in 1,000, right? After you eat the first pill, and it's 1 in 999, 1 in 98.
That would be the possibility.
Oh yeah, I'll probably have like 1 or 2. Actually, 1 would be fine, to be honest. That's just like a down payment on the house, and there you go.
No, you eat 10, and then you put that million into like a fund, and you get like 200, or you get like $1,000 a month or whatever, you know, and then you just do that again.
Ignoring the elephant in the room, why does he have to be jerking off to you?
What?
What?
Wait, sorry. I thought you said a guy jerking off to you says there's pills. Sorry.
No.
Maybe I overheard 2 people speaking at once, and
that's just a Freudian slip. I would I'd probably eat 30 pills.
30 pills.
30 divided by 1,000 is like a 3% chance. Yeah, probably eat 30.
That's 100,000. That's a lot of money.
That's 3 million.
Yeah, The thing about it is, though, like, you don't know if it's at the beginning or the end. Like, if
It's
the
a jar
pill's
that
right on
the
top.
jar got put in. You can shake it up. The pill got put into the jar. It looks like all the other pills you can, like, and then you can shake it up before you start taking pills out of there.
I would shake it every time. I would shake it every single time because the probability that the one pill rises to the surface is low.
Well, how do you know it's at the bottom or the top or in the middle?
Well, that's why you shake it. But then what would reside at the top?
Well, let's say the pills
is
just get
not
dumped
prob-
out in front of you. Would that change your feeling on it?
In a pile?
Shuffle them.
Yeah. Mixing them up isn't going to make any difference. Like, you have no clue where the bad
Wait,
pill is,
can you
right?
grab them and like try to smell them and stuff?
No,
Actually,
they're all
that
odorless.
is hypothetical.
They're odorless, all of them.
What does $100,000 compared to death smells like?
I would still, if they were dumped out in front of me, I'd still actually shuffle them. Like, I'd take one and then reshuffle the pile. I think that's
I don't think it makes any
the only
difference.
possible way. Well, if
Yeah,
it
it
lies
probably
in
doesn't.
one possible spot, right, and you're taking pills and you're just like eating pill after pill to get to like 30 or whatever.
I would just take a
then-
handful of 30 and chuck them in.
Oh, that's not. You have to do the one by one.
Nah, just chuck them all in.
Yeah, but the thing is, if it's all laid out on the table, then the pill could be possibly in every single location.
Yeah, that's why you shake it up so that like you're not gonna
Still
know.
be in every possible location.
Yeah,
It could be, but your chance of hitting it
is the
It's
same.
not that it could be,
It's
it
like
will
literally
be.
the same.
It's
wherever.
not the same. Though.
It is
No,
technically.
it is the same because
If you're picking from one spot and you're shuffling,
It's just pure like statistics, man. It could literally be anywhere at any point.
if you're picking it from one spot and you're shuffling them around, then, you're only.
Yeah, it makes
would make a
zero
difference.
It makes no difference.
Zero difference. It's always gonna be
Hang on,
random.
hang on.
Always gonna
Listen,
be random.
eventually, if you're shuffling them around, taking pills from the same spot, eventually you will end up eating that pill. Because it will end up in that
If you
spot
eat
eventually.
1,000,
Yeah, if you
yeah.
do it shitloads of times, right? But like none of us wants to eat even half.
Well,
of the
if you shuffle them around or whatever, if you eat 51, the person who eats 51 over the person that eats 49, regardless of what method, like you were to do this like a million times, like each of those two scenarios, it's gonna be roughly the guy who eats 51 is gonna die more often than the guy who eats 49, regardless of the method of consumption, regardless of how you pick them up off the table.
The method of consumption.
Regardless, it's gonna be the person who eats more is gonna die more often, like over the 50%, because that's really the only thing that matters is the actual just the numbers.
I love how we got so far into this.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of proud of us as well.
True.
It was the most serious conversation we had in the last
None of
hour.
us have suggested putting pills up our ass yet.
That's good.
Yeah.
I don't think it matters the way you shuffle them or whatever. That's all I gotta say.
100% doesn't matter.
Anyways, anything else?
What was the trolley problem? Has anyone got anything?
Nah.
Okay. Assume a situation where your mother and your girlfriend like magically swap bodies, right? And in order to reverse that spell, you have to have sex with either one of them. So either having sex with your mom's body and your girlfriend's mind, or your girlfriend's body and your mom's mind.
That's like the dad one though.
No.
It's kind of similar to the dad one.
It's kind of like who you. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna.
Your mom's body.
That's kind of saying. I mean, you're an inch into your mother, but your dad's an inch.
I think I think you have to go for your mom with your girl's mind, because then your mom would never know. It would just be you knowing. I don't think I could live with looking at my mom and her looking at me and her knowing what it feels like to get fucked by me, like mentally, you know.
Yeah, but you will.
Yeah, but that's just her body. That's not her mind.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, because you can't like you can't make like healthy children with like a mum and a son. Like you can't. That's not.
What? You don't have to come in her. What?
No, yeah, but it's like it's like retarded like babies.
Yeah,
like
I just
this.
said you don't have to come in her. I don't know why you would. Why are you getting into that? Why are we getting to that point? Jesus. the hypothetical wasn't like knowing what your mom.
Mr. Blonde wants to go all in.
The hypothetical wasn't like
Yeah,
you have to come in them at the
do it.
end.
That's the thing, you can't do it.
The
right?
hypothetical Mr. Blonde was not you have to come in them when it's all
You
said
might
and
love
done.
your mother. I get it, bro. You might love your mother, right? You might love your mother very much,
I
right?
think you love your
And
mother
you
very
might-
much. You're the one who thinks about impregnating her, not me, dog.
Right, but then
only,
you can't.
Mr. Blonde, I don't think about impregnating my mother. I think about impregnating your mother. So I don't know why you
Is this
bring this up to me.
psychoanalysis? Is this psychoanalysis?
Why's your profile picture blackface? Is that
Also,
blackface?
deafening silence.
It's a cat.
It looks like a cat with a squish face.
Wait, Llama, I
No.
think you've missed the actual answer
It's
to the
a-
question. The actual
it's a
answer
cat
is
with a
to go
bob
for a
cut.
threesome.
It's really
True.
cute.
Orgy.
Do y'all
So right.
do y'all fuck with
Just
my
do
my
neither,
profile
just
picture?
masturbate.
It's like a squish cat face from what I can see.
No. It's
So,
it's a
and
bowl
anything-
cut. It's a bowl
cat.
cut.
It's an Edgar cat
Anything,
cut on a
guys?
cat. Yeah.
Yes.
Anything closer than fourth cousin is a no go.
We're not having a
right?
conversation about incest,
Above
dog.
fourth
What are
cousin.
Mr. Blonde? We're not
Above
having a
fourth cousin.
Mr. Blonde, we're not having a
Above fourth
conversation.
cousin.
Mr. Blonde, we're not having a conversation about incest. I don't know why you're yapping about this right now.
Yeah, is this psychoanalysis? Didn't Leconte like literally say it's naturally abidant for you to want to have like
No, Nick. This
intercourse with
wait,
the
no.
opposite-
This is
No.
not what this is about at all. We were doing one of those
No.
would you rather's. Would you
People-
rather
people-
fuck your
people
mom?
are-
Would
people
you
are-
rather fuck your mom when your girlfriend occupies your mom's brain, or would you rather fuck your girlfriend when your mom occupies her brain? Like that's
I
all
would
it was.
I would refer to my girlfriend while someone occupies the brain.
That's
Yeah,
a little
it's like
too
my mom with
confusing.
the girlfriend's
100%.
body. That's
That's
sorry,
straight
my
away.
girlfriend with the mom's body. That's what it is.
Yeah,
My girlfriend's brain, my mom's. It's no brainer. I don't want my mom to experience what it's
No.
like fucking me.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
No,
you
you
have
can't-
to
you
do
can't-
that.
I think
you
we've
can
all
Oh my gosh, guys! Oh my gosh, Sarah Kinsley
Oh,
just
then you
dropped a
make
new
it-
song. Sarah-
I'm
can't do
I've
it.
seen my mom naked before. It's no surprise. Plenty of you guys have.
I think we've also gone too deep into this discussion.
No, we haven't. These two weirdos just keep
Whereas
like
I would like to
sidetracking
get too
us.
deep in your mom. Sorry.
Fuck you.
True.
Fuck everybody here.
No, Celtic. It's the Nick and Mr. Blonde guy are here to like cause disruption, so they're just never yapping again. They came in here and just started yapping about shit that had nothing to do with what we're talking about, so it's good. Good. Anyone in here support Trump?
Would you rather drown or suffocate?
I think both are pretty much the same thing, right?
Because they're the same thing, aren't they?
No one in here likes Trump. That's
No,
unfortunate.
like, was that literally it?
Yeah, nobody defends Trump in here. No one's a fan of him. Darn.
Trump
What's
lost
wrong with
a
this? What happened
huge voter
there right
base.
now?
so-
Darn it. Fuck.
I don't know enough of it to debate it.
Hey, that's like that's honest.
That's fair.
Trump's the
sorry, what?
representation of a smooth talking boomer.
Well,
He's
he
a
used to be.
thinking about
He used to be a little bit more of a smooth talking boomer. Kind of lost his edge there a little bit.
True.
I've been thinking
Well,
about
no,
writing a book
He was
lately.
actually pretty eloquent when he was younger. It was pretty wild.
Been thinking about writing a book lately called what was it? A half-assed job is just as good to some as a job well done. Where it's just basically like talking about how the American system, about how we kind of have a culture of a half-assed fast job is a good thing done, and that's been the entire body of the
Geo.
It's like 20 years or so. It's just these fast policies that are get rich quick and they put money into the billionaires' pockets. And that's kind of the same way that our fast food empires run as well, the same way that our, laundry industries are run, the same way that pretty much everything goes in the States. It's just a half-assed job is just as good as a job well done to some.
Based.
You say a half-assed job, but I think it could be so much worse.
Yeah.
I think
could
it
be
is so much worse in other places as well.
True. I don't really. I think that if we're getting stabbed, if I'm in one situation, I'm getting stabbed but the other situation I could be getting shot, I wouldn't say, well, I could be getting shot. No, I'd say I don't want to be being stabbed. I don't know why you'd say that. What a stupid thing to say.
Well, let's bring up the minimum wage, for example. The minimum wage was established back in the 1970s by boomers. You know, when they were getting into the workforce, they voted for it, they got it in, they were the biggest voting bloc, and that minimum wage stayed stagnant, or increased incrementally up until like I know it was like introduced in the 60s by the silent generation. But anyways, you get up to a point in the 90s where it starts to plateau because the boomers are starting to age out. None of them are in that age demographic anymore. This kind of change going on is just a lack of maintenance because there's nothing going on in our political system that drives that maintenance to go. And it's a half-assed job because nobody wants to keep minimum wage up to a certain level where it was that it helped the boomers out so much. That's one of the reasons why they made it to their economic prosperity.
Well, I mean, technically our purchasing powers remain the same across the board. Americans have,
What do you mean?
like real wages have technically paced inflation. Like technically it's kept up, but it hasn't like gone above that, right? Like we haven't outpaced it. We've just stayed stagnant. Our wages have stayed stagnant. We have the same purchasing power today as we did in the 1970s.
If we had the wages we should have since back in the day through the increments, we should be getting paid a lot more. Because even people
with the productivity,
$22 an hour nowadays can't afford health insurance.
Well,
and
that's
rent.
the point I'm making though, is that maybe our purchasing power has remained the same because certain industries have gotten cheaper with time because of like productivity increases. But the industries where I think it really matters, like housing, education, and healthcare, have
increased even
our
though it's
purchasing
already
power.
high.
But our purchasing power has not kept up with the inflation in the housing market as well as healthcare and education.
Exactly, I agree.
That's where
it's
the
getting
issues
worse.
are.
No, it's getting worse too because the tariffs actually increased like owning a house.
Sure,
like when
but we're not even at that point of it. But still, I see what you're saying.
A lot of us won't get to that point because you can't afford a house unless you make big bucks now.
I mean,
I'm kind of lucky.
Well, no, you can afford a house. It's just not where you want to live.
No, more and more like
my like 21 year. Do you mean buying a house outright?
It depends.
No,
actually.
no one means that. A mortgage.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. My 21-year-old cousin and her 20-year-old husband, who both work shit jobs.
In what state? State?
I just wait. Pause.
Is the red state?
The point that I'm making is that you can buy a house, just not where you want.
You can put a down payment.
You can they don't even need a down payment. They just got a USDA
Where did
loan.
they buy their house?
They got a USDA loan. They literally just got the house. They just closed on it.
So loan. You have to get qualified for a loan though. A lot of Americans.
But well, true if you have bad like credit and you don't have like if you haven't worked consistently.
2 years of employment.
Yeah, 2 years of employment, sure. But if you have 2 years of employment and you have good credit, you can get approved for a home loan.
In some places, you need to actually have credit. Like you have to have established.
That is
credit.
true. You do.
So having no credit, which is not in the negative, doesn't necessarily mean you'll get the loan because you need some kind of credit.
Yeah, I said you need good credit and
how do you get the credit?
employment history by getting like a small balanced credit card, getting maybe a small car loan, things like that can help build your credit over time.
And where did they get their house, by the way?
Yeah, they got it in like Podunk, out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, but they're able to afford it.
So,
wait, no, the point that you're making is still wrong. You can buy a house.
No, you made my point.
I didn't make your point. I didn't make your point. The point that you made was that you can't buy.
Housing is cheaper in places no one wants to live. That no one.
But Tiffany, your whole argument though was that you can't buy a house anywhere. The whole point I'm making is yes, you can.
That wasn't my argument. I never said you. I never said you couldn't buy a house.
Yes, you 100% said housing is not a.
God, relax. You did, Tiffany. You did, bro.
Hold on
a
second.
No, I didn't say
and I want to create a little schism right there because there's a difference between being able to buy a house and being able to afford a home. Because being able to buy a house, I could buy a house right now. I work a fucking waiter job. I make about like $1,600 a month.
Sure
I
you
don't make
do.
a ton.
Wait, no, you
Yeah,
couldn't. I don't
but
think you could even get approved for a house unless you wanted to buy like
Yeah.
a $40,000.
I have decent credit. It's
A
like,
40,000.
exactly. Like if I could buy a
Yo,
$40,000
nah,
And-
Dorberg, you're a dork. Holy fuck.
And
But let me finish my fucking point on this.
Susperus,
I
how
can
do you
buy
get
a
credit
house,
again?
and I can't afford a home because I won't be able to sustain that lifestyle, and my wages fluctuate too much, and the interest
Y'all
rates
are
of
in
the
the
home
Matrix.
stack on
Holy
top
fuck,
of it.
y'all are in the Matrix.
Listen,
Like,
we
I
already
don't
have
think
studies
if
that
I were to-
show less and less people can afford housing, so this argument
No,
is null and
afford
void.
afford housing where they want to buy housing.
No.
Yeah.
A lot
That's
of these
where the
people wanna buy
affordability has gone
housing.
down.
But even if they didn't want to buy housing, the point is they can't.
No.
And that's kind of the issue.
If you have a combined income with a significant other of like 70,000 a year, of like
if you have a partner,
okay, if you're
maybe
if you're
the
making
job is good.
if you're making 40,000 a year, you can and you have good credit and you've had employment history for the past 2 years, you can buy a house for like $80,000 almost anywhere. I don't know why you're laughing. I don't know why you're laughing and
They can't get it anywhere.
I don't know why you're laughing and pissing and shitting right now, Tiffany. Like
Y'all
you're
are
just
in the
wrong.
Matrix. Holy shit.
I'm
Y'all are in the
laughing
Matrix.
because you have stipulations.
If
Like,
yeah, because
if
you're
you have a partner and you get a house from
I
which-
literally just ignored the partner thing and I went to a more relevant example. I don't know why you're going back to that.
No, that makes sense. I've got a buddy who, like, he's my age.
Wait,
he's
did you just
24, and he
mute
works
me?
with railroad.
Yeah, because you were just yapping. I'm not. I didn't even defend the whole partner thing. I said if you're a single person making 40 grand a year, you can
Alright.
and you have good credit.
If you're gonna be a cunt when you lose, I'm
All
gonna mute you.
all right. Extra from my cousin
Holy
Vinny.
shit, this guy's a fucking.
All right, you fucking extra from my cousin Vinny. Yeah, keep yapping
Yo,
to yourself.
Llama, low key. Listen, Llama, you're acting like a dork. Holy fuck. Like, I'm sorry, but you're gonna cry over a girl
This guy's
smoking.
literally called Big Balls, by the way. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm big balls exactly, but he's acting like a dork. Oh my god, you're gonna like shut the fuck up. Holy estrogen.
Just so you know, Big Balls G, I'm gonna run a train on your mom, your sister, and your grandma tonight. Just so you know.
That's a lot of people, man.
Well, yeah, housing. Fuck. What I was saying about that being able to afford a home is a lot of people don't.
I like how he
have
said
the-
gay. Literally said I was gonna fuck his mom, but okay. Come back to what you're saying, Sars.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, you know, a lot of people don't have the financial, like, you know, dedication and know how to afford a home.
That's true.
Just because, you know, we're ingrained in the American system where we think about what we want and what we need before we think about the future.
That's correct.
And I feel myself even falling into that trap a lot, just like with how much fast food is advertised around me, with how much that there's like just like things that I want to buy. Like I like retro video games a lot, and I always buy things thinking they're going to be an appreciating asset. Like people get sucked into stuff like that, and spending isn't always the best. And what you're talking about with an affordable home, yes, I probably could afford a shitty home somewhere else.
It's true.
But do I want to really sacrifice the luxuries that I like in life to afford that home?
Well, that's the trade-off then, right?
Isn't that a lot? Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, you're cutting
I like
out
my
a little bit.
Sorry. For like $700 a month. Oh shit! Let me go ahead and just switch this over real quick to my other service.
Nope, you're good.
I mean, I think the way he's going though is like we're not, taking advantage or for granted. Sorry, what we have. I don't think we did 1-to-1 from when our parents' were
yeah, our
establishing
parents.
their lives.
Yeah, their what they had access to and their quality of life was less than ours. Like they had a lower quality of life. It's just true. I wouldn't want to go back.
I would argue they had access to more
more
affordable things relative to their healthcare. But
they
yeah,
had a
you're right. A lot of people did go without that.
Yeah, but they had a lower quality of life. Is I guess the only argument I would just harken back to.
They were vapid consumers, though. The reason we inherit such like a crazy consumer economy is because it rose under them.
Yeah, but they had a low.
You know what?
But they had
a sociopath.
Sure, but they.
But like
think like everyone, like younger people like us, we take for granted how many amazing shit we got compared to the boomers, right? Like fuck affordable housing. I choose the access to the internet over fucking.
No.
Oh my
No, don't make
god.
that argument.
I want
Stop.
to do 7 hours a day, every
Yo,
day,
chill.
7 days a week.
Hey, stop it. For the fuck's sake. When it comes to like saying fuck affordable housing, no, you shouldn't say fuck affordable housing just for internet. Your argument should be is like we should also be able to have affordable housing. Like we still want affordable housing. Like boomers right now are cucking us out of it because they care so much about their fucking value of their homes that they always like they're against anything that seeks to expand housing, like people
Well, I
building
think
more.
that's the biggest issue is housing in the United States is seen as an appreciating asset. You buy a house when it's cheap to hold on to it over time to see it grow because the housing market grows with it, right? So when people see it as an appreciating asset and they see like a literal home as the same as their Berkshire Hathaway stocks, that's where you start to run into issues because then the housing market starts to inflate and then we reach a bubble where, you know, if boomers start dying and those houses go, what's it called? Unpaid for, unclaimed, they either go back to the state or they go back to the bank that had whatever amount of, you know, mortgage on them. And that'll be really problematic in the future.
Paid off.
And that'll
most of them are though.
Yeah, that's
no,
true.
they in order to pay them off, they would have to sell them back onto the market for the inflated rate.
That no one's going to be able to afford eventually is like
the... So the banks like aren't going to fix the problem by taking the houses.
There are states that are seeking to like kind of try and be better, but I would say like Florida and Texas are like the two big buzz states when it comes to housing, but the issue is what they're doing right now, they're going to run into the same issues a lot of other places have ran into where they're just like they're not really doing good planning. They're not really building for like expanding populations. They're building just single family hell all over their states. Like that's the issue. Like people don't want there to be more high density like housing. People don't want that and everywhere. Just don't understand why we don't push for that more.
And also, I think we should push boomers to downsize after like their kids are
True,
older.
yes, because they fucking overconsume housing. Like, why the fuck does the average, like the average person of like 65 and older lives in a house where like I think it's two bedrooms aren't even utilized for bedrooms.
Yep.
Like we should tax the shit out of them to have extra for any room that doesn't get used. Like we should find ways to like cripple them so they can't fucking keep living in them. Fuck them.
Or just incentivize them to sell their shit at like a reasonable price.
Either sell it or downsize it, or guess what? Maybe stop voting against zoning to residential zoning, which they do everywhere across the entire fucking U.S.
Yeah, I mean most people vote in their own interest. Unfortunately, like it's tell us all this life, right? Like yeah. You can't expect people to vote against their interests.
Nope, fuck them. They should care about the interests of like the broader society, not themselves.
No, and
they're
that's
selfish.
where like democracy should like force them to do so. Right?
No, this is like one of the failures of like democracy, where democracy can't solve this.
Yeah, because also young people don't vote as much as they probably should. Oh, they're not as active politically as they should.
No, this should be something where the state steps in. Like California, for example, like they've kind of stepped in, but not really. They haven't stepped in as much as they needed to. They should just override like the local governments and say, hey, get fucked. You have to build more housing by X a year. You have no choice. It has to be more high density housing, or you're gonna lose state funding and get fucked.
Yeah, I don't think high density housing is a good solution, but it's a solution nonetheless.
It can be medium density housing, but we need more of it. We just need more.
And also, you fuckers are like obsessed with like space. Okay, in Europe, we live in like 1-bedroom apartments, maybe 2-bedroom apartments, and everyone's like super chill with it.
That is true. Americans are obsessed with having like a front and backyard.
Yep. Yeah. Honestly, when I was in the UK like earlier this year, I was in Bath and I stayed in this what's it called, this loft room. It was so nice. It was just a 1-bedroom, like it had a bathroom, and it just like had like a loft up there that was just like another bedroom, but it wasn't tall. You couldn't like stand up in it, but it was a cozy place to sleep.
There's nothing wrong with having single family homes, but they have to be. I think that you need to like have the people to justify the space. To me, it's just ridiculous that people. I don't
Like,
know.
if you have like 2 kids, fair enough. If you have 2, 3
If you want a
kids,
house
fair
and like
enough.
pets outside of like an apartment or something, I understand the need or want for that. But like people who aren't, I don't know.
Do you guys think it's a status symbol or like?
It has to be,
that's
and partially it's like people are bad with investing money long term, so they just fucking their home is their investment.
Yep.
Yeah. It's like the biggest investment of your life. Yeah.
Which
Or
it
most
shouldn't be
people's
though,
life.
because it shouldn't be. It's like it's so fucking stupid. Yeah, I don't know. I think we should force people to invest in some sort of like. I guess we do with Social Security, but we probably should. I think we should revamp that shit.
Like a 401k, right? Yeah.
I think that, well, the Social Security is set to run dry in 2032, which is really sad because that means we're not going to be able to retire on the state. So we'll have to figure out our own retirements by and large for Gen Z and Gen A and the millennials.
Based.
Thanks for the warm cup of anxiety. Sorry.
Yeah,
well, it's
very nice.
Well, you're in Poland, right? So you don't have to worry about
Hell
that.
Yeah, I have to worry about like poverty. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to worry about Ukraine getting nuked and dealing with nuclear fallout.
That as well. And also, like, historically, Putin would love to subjugate Poland as well. So, just saying.
Oh yeah.
I don't think you got to worry about nukes.
No,
Somebody
but
needs
like,
to kill Putin.
There'll be just another oligarch.
I think they should assemble Team America. Like, hey, if they assemble like a Team America to kill Putin, who should they take in 2025?
Give me a second.
Team America would be like literally owned by Russia.
Just so you know, you can mute somebody's soundboard by right-clicking on them.
Cool.
Hey Chad, what's going on?
Jesus Christ.
Is he talking or just soundboarding?
I think he thinks he's trolling. It's funny.
Oh, nobody cares. We all muted it, or at least a couple of us did already.
Oh yeah.
Well, obviously people can hear it because they're saying stuff about it.
There you go. Muted the soundboard.
All right.
So why do you think Trump's dead?
I don't think Trump's dead. I think it's a clone. Like that's not the real Trump we saw.
Then where's the real Trump?
I don't know.
I think it was Joe Biden.
He probably died. Yeah.
Like in a bunker.
So the real Trump wasn't on TV.
Are you? But if you look at the photos of him, he looks different than he did. Like it's a different looking person. If you look at his ears and stuff and his like hair, it's not the same Trump.
Why don't you watch him speak live? I think he was on today.
It's probably a clone or like somebody who's impersonating that they have up there.
Oh my god, that's retarded.
Really good body double. Presidents don't die enough.
Bro, it's pretty obvious.
Chad, wait,
Chad,
there's people who believe that Biden's a clone or Biden was fake. Well, why can't we think that the same thing for Trump?
I think so. I think it's retarded all the way.
Why is that, Chad?
People that thought Biden was dead too are retarded also.
Based.
Why do you talk like that, man? People who thought Biden was dead too is retarded also. Come on, man.
True.
Bro.
Is this how you
There's a
talk
big
like in
difference.
real life, Chad? Are you like a?
Yeah.
Do you know how to
Are you
speak
doing a
to
voice?
people? Do you understand like human interaction?
What's that?
Kongu, Chad has like a soundboard. You might want to mute that if you don't want to listen to him. Like.
Oh, I muted that last night. I know.
He like spurts
Oh,
out a lot.
Yep.
You're a nigger.
He's brain dead. Is this your room?
Was that Chad that said that? I
Oh,
can't.
it is your room.
No, this is my room.
Sorry, bro.
This is my room.
Yeah.
Also, I can't have people saying that. I've already had a mod tell me like, hey, you can't let people say that. Swear to God.
What did he say? I have
just-
him client
he-
side muted.
he, like-
Just drop the N. He's
he
low
hard-
intelligence.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's low IQ, hard RN.
You can literally hear it in his speech. He was like, I think Biden is retarded too. Like, it's just a speaking pattern that I've noticed with a lot of people who are like sub 80 IQ. It's just like that, like stuttering. You ever watched Idiocracy?
That's true. But
Yes.
yeah, there's also people that stutter that like have ADHD or whatever. because their brain
That's
moves too
true.
quick, and they're pretty. Some people
That
that
wasn't
have that
a
are
stutter. That was
intelligent.
like a
No,
slow.
you're right. It was the retarded stutter. There's a difference. Like he can't convey any like high level concepts or like complex ideas. He's just like an NPC bot who just regurgitates whatever gets shit down his throat. That's how you know it's like he's retarded. Like you don't ever hear anything like that is unique or interesting or like original come from people on that side of the aisle, except for the people that are towards the top that are controlling them, I guess.
Yeah, it's the nuanced data analysis that skills that they just lack. They just can't like.
Or they can't bridge concepts in their mind, like, or like actually legit like contradictions in their thought patterns. Like, Biden rigged the 2020 election even though he wasn't in power, like the Democrats did. But when he was in power, he wasn't able to rig it in 2024. Like, it's like little like things like that that like goes to show they're incapable of like understanding like flaws in their like thinking.
It's the NPC like thought process. It's very funny. It's honestly half the reason why I like joining these chats is just to watch these people like stutter around like that.
Or just they regurgitate like all the talking points off of like their like mainstream media like platforms. Like I somebody literally unironically told me that Fox News wasn't mainstream media. It's like it's the most consumed legacy media like in the world. What are you talking about?
I feel attacked right now, Llama. Sorry.
Like more people listen to Fox News than CNN or MSNBC or any other left-leaning news network.
It's literally just Disney brand
Fox
news.
News is my favorite. It can't be wrong.
But it's
it
raw.
Can't be
it's
the
edgy.
bad thing.
It's good.
But it's mainstream, right? Like that's I guess the main point. It is mainstream though. It is mainstream news.
Yeah, it is quite the definition of mainstream media. It's like funny when you see like pundits like Joe Rogan or like Ben Shapiro and stuff, and you're just like, yeah, you guys are supposed to be the edgy counterculture, like.
But you're not. They're mainstream now.
Yeah, they're like the highest paid mainstream media guys.
And also, but the thing is, as a person on the left, I don't give a shit about something being mainstream or whatever. That's just their thing. But if you point out the contradiction in their ideology, they, like, their brains break. Like, I don't give a shit if a lot of people consume a certain news network. I don't think that takes away from the, like, validity or credit of that news network on its face. I think what would invalidate a news network's credibility is settling the largest defamation lawsuit in the entirety of U.S. corporate history, which was Fox News. They did that, not CNN.
Yeah, and they settled it by saying they were an entertainment industry and not an actual news outlet.
Yeah, so like, yeah, that's. But they still paid out like what? How many hundreds of millions of dollars?
$1 billion.
Was it $1 billion? I thought it was like 800 million.
The Dominion lawsuit?
Yeah. How much was the Dominion?
Wait, Fox News got like super fucked on that.
700 million. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It closed at 800. Yeah.
Yeah, 787.5 million. How much I'm gonna win pre-taxes from the
Which
lottery?
Which is crazy because
tomorrow.
that's around similar amount that Hulk Hogan got from Gawker after winning his like sex tape lawsuit, right?
Hulk Hogan?
Nice.
Yeah, Hulk Hogan got like 160 mil.
No.
I don't want you to see my dick, brother.
For the record, 787 and 160 million are vastly different magnitudes of money, but
don't look at my penis,
also,
brother.
Like, look at the magnitude of the situation.
Hulk Hogan's lawsuit.
You better not see my dick, brother. Sorry. I'm gonna leave the chat. I'm just bullshitting now. Y'all have a great day.
No, you can stay in if you want, man.
Yeah, I'm just pulling up to my girlfri's house. Who's gonna walk in?
Oh shit, you're good. We'll talk to you later, man.
No.
Yeah, see you later.
Way. You're making us
I gotta
feel
get
bad
back
for
out.
not having a life. Fuck you.
Oh, after legal fees and taxes, Hogan received less than 10 million though.
Oh shit! Wait, I thought Peter Thiel like covered all these whole like bills and shit.
I have no clue. 10 million. Because the initial settlement, jury initially awarded 140, which included 115 in compensatory damages and 25 million in punitive damage. The 31 million settlement was part of Gawker's bankruptcy proceedings and is also included an agreement to remove the 6 sex tape materials from Gawker's website after legal fees and taxes. So he only got 31 million out of that initial settlement, but then after legal fees it was 10 million and like taxes.
Brutal.
But still, I mean, 10 million. That's good.
Yeah, that's
He's
so
dead,
he can live
so
off of it.
that sucks
Yeah, yeah.
for him.
Yeah, for him. Yeah.
All the non-racist people, though, you know, it's probably a net positive
Oh
to
yeah,
society.
he didn't allow his daughter to like marry, to like date black dudes, right? If I remember correctly.
He also just had a bunch of like racist comment tapes come out.
Yeah.
Do you guys ever play
People always say
City
like
Skylines?
old people racist, but like
It's not old people racist, but that guy was like extra racist. Like it wasn't just like I don't know how I feel about brown people. It was like they're hard R's, like degenerate subhuman trash.
Okay, fair enough.
It was like more of his sentiment, but why do you think racists love him so much?
Because he was like a, how do I call it? Not cultural phenomena, but he was like, he tapped into that like unique American identity. I feel like.
Yeah, but there's people who loved Hulk Hogan back in the day that didn't like him, that don't like him present day due to like a lot of his comments and a lot of the things he said and done.
Oh really? Okay.
The only people that he really held on to were like the racists. Maybe at the time
really?
he was popular, but
don't know.
Kongu, what's up, buddy?
How's it going?
It's going pretty good. What the fuck?
Language, please.
I think I accidentally invited you to a server.
What the fuck?
Delete. It's gone.
Politics and religion.
It's literally this server. When I right clicked on your thing, you know, like it'll slide over to the invite. I think I instead of clicking out of it, I accidentally clicked on it. So.
That's it.
Nice.
Gay.
Understandable. What?
What? Yes.
Oh.
I'm trying to find a map right now for my new City Skylines world city.
Oh, I've never played City Skylines. Lately I've been playing Infraspace, which is like a crossover between Factorio and City Skylines. That's what people say about never played City Skylines.
Is that what it's called?
Infraspace. Oh. Yeah, it's like a city builder, but like a little bit more on like Factorio side, I think.
I love Factorio. Let me look into this real quick.
Yeah.
Factorio is good fun.
It's a great game. Let me look at this shit. Okay. Fuck. Infraspace. It's like a sci-fi game. Okay.
For dark roads, Sylvania lighting experts designed
Never would have guessed that one.
Better visibility.
But it's like you have to like manage traffic and kind of like in Factorio when you do the trains. In Infraspace, you have to manage the traffic.
Okay, I see what it is. Okay, it's not bad. It's just I'm not a super big fan of the art style. That's why I couldn't get into Dyson Sphere.
Yeah,
oh really?
Yeah, I got it. But I just I like stuff that's a little bit like Factorio is probably. I think I like it because it's not like super cartoonish and like soft. That soft look to it, you know.
Mm.
Oh yeah. Yeah, fair play.
But I do. But then it's weird because I like.
It does look like Dyson Sphere, doesn't it? Yeah.
That's like the vibe I get from it. But like, I guess then.
Well, Satisfactory.
I like, but Satisfactory is a little bit. It still looks really good, you know, like the.
Yeah.
It's just a super appealing, first-person type version of it. But anyways.
Yeah.
What was I looking for? Fuck. Oh, I think No Man's Sky is an example.
Oh yeah, that
of,
looks
like,
really cool.
That's an example of where like it can be a little cartoonish, but it still has a little bit of that like little realistic appeal to the cartoonish look.
Oh yeah, because I assume for someone like you, Astroneers is probably a bit too cartoonish.
Yeah,
right?
Astroneers is too cartoonish for me though. Yeah, I don't like that one as much.
What
I've
about
played them both.
Space Engineers?
I'd have to see it.
What about
Space Engineers is like a little bit more hardcore compared to like Astroneers and. Yeah,
what about
Terraform.
Subnautica?
Subnautica is pretty good.
I think Subnautica. It looks a little bit more realistic for me. It's not like that super soft, cartoonish look to it. But I don't like it when it's too when it's like a like Eve Online where it's a little bit too much. Yeah, like Space Engineer's a little bit, almost a little too much, but I think I could almost get behind it.
Oh fuck! There was another one where you built like a car or whatever, kind of a similar vibe to Astroneer.
Not sure.
Fuck.
Sure either.
If you're familiar with Robocraft, it's like a cross between that and Robocraft, between Astroneer and Robocraft. But oh shit, I'm gonna go. Someone's calling me.
Alright, see you later, nerd.
Ciao.
Bye. Sorry.
You're good. What's up, Carl? And then
So
Celtic text.
Yeah, what's up? Are we doing this?
Yes.
You have like Celtic look. Is that Celtic text?
No, it's not. I need to do my dailies
Is
today.
it
So.
is it like Norwegian?
No.
What is it? What's that text?
Like
what
Scandinavian stuff. Runic.
Runic. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I'm in the right region. You know I'm right. You whore. You know what I mean? Wait, is he just gone? Where is it from then? I guess.
No, I don't know what you mean, but yeah, it's Northern Germanic.
Okay. We're a little bit too north for you. Okay.
I'm gonna need alcohol.
Yeah, you're way behind me, to be honest.
I haven't even
that's like
started
somebody saying like, oh my gosh, you sound like you're from North Dakota, and you're like, actually, I'm from Kansas. It's like, all right, like 3 states away. All right.
Yeah. True.
Like, that's what you just did. What's up, Trinity?
Hello.
Hello, Trinity.
Hello, long time.
You were always my
Long time
second
no
favorite
see.
Matrix character.
Well, the temperature came down in here. Jeez.
But
Are we playing with this American dude?
The American dude?
Yeah, the American dude. Wait,
Yeah, what's
Llama,
up?
do you have Dead by Daylight?
I do.
Do you want to play?
I'm not really in the mood for that type of game right now. I'm trying to find a map for my City Skylines new city or whatever I'm doing. But do I have you added?
Everyone
I'll
keeps
add
saying
you and
to
we can
skip
play
City
it.
Okay, cool.
We'll play it
Everyone
sometime.
says to skip City Skylines 2 and just play the first one.
The first and the second are both good. I like them both, but the second one just it looks nicer. It looks more modern, which is why I like it to play it.
Fair play. I might need to quickly run to the shop downstairs and get some booze, just so I can get into that Dead by Daylight.
Oh, you live in a
vibe.
commercial residential. Must be nice.
You're up, motherfucker.
We'll talk to you soon, nerd.
Yeah, nothing gets my nipples as hard as fucking planning or mixed urban planning.
Oh, literally. Fuck.
So good.
Marshall's
Yeah,
back.
this is the alcoholic VC now.
The alcoholic VC is right.
True.
Hey Marshall, you're back. Do you want to keep getting like your ass wiped by me? No? Okay.
How's your weekend, Trinity?
Busy. Classes have started, so
You're still in Spain, no?
yeah, I just came back.
Are you? Oh, that's a different Trinity. There's an Indian Trinity.
I'm the Indian Trinity.
Oh, okay, that is you.
Who are you?
Nobody.
He's a nobody. He just knows where you live. Anybody in here like Trump? The fuck besides Marshall? I mean, Marshall, if you want to keep yapping, that's fine. You can go back.
Crazy, like.
There he is.
You're not registering. If the immigration crisis and the fact that it was
It's not a
deliberately-
crisis.
It is a crisis.
It's not a
Even
crisis. You still haven't been able to
Mayorkas-
show where it's negatively impacted the
Biden's
U.S.
this was a specific point made by the Republican Senate, and Mayorkas admitted that it was a crisis.
How is
That's
it a
why
crisis? Define, like, can you explain the negative impacts of it?
it's a
then?
crisis because we, in principle, need to control
Oh, it's
our
not.
border.
No. In principle, isn't like something tangible in the real world that's actually.
Yo,
like,
Trinity,
harming us.
we're making a different VC.
Look, it's a crisis
See you,
because the
nerd.
border needs to be completely controlled, and we need to know every person coming across, and we lost control of it.
Yeah, but that's
as
not
part
something
of-
that's negatively impacting us.
Of course, it is
Like
negatively.
tangible.
What
It's
makes
not
you say that?
tangibly negatively impacting.
But anyway, I'm gonna get back to my original.
There's
point,
there's no anyway. You need to respond to that. Until we get past this point of contention, then we can't move the conversation forward. That's how
You
like
interrupt.
arguments go.
You interrupt a lot because you're not letting me get to my final.
That's
point.
not you. We haven't gotten past a point of contention. We need to solve this point of contention, or we're gonna be stuck here, and we
How
can't
old
move
are you?
forward.
You sound like you're 20.
I'm waiting until you give me the negative impacts of all this illegal immigration.
Oh, look what you did. You cleared the room.
Good. Let's go back to what we're talking about.
Do you think that we should control all activity and all crossings at the border?
I don't know what this pivot is. Why are you pivoting away from the point that
That's answering your question about what's
It-
wrong.
It's that there's no negative impacts though, tangible negative
Of course
impacts to
there
the
is.
citizens of the
Of
U.S.
course there is. We
from
have to
that.
control its national security. What
I'm
they
waiting for you.
did-
Oh, wait. So okay, national security. Where has national security been threatened? Where have we seen this play out due to all this illegal
Under
immigration?
Biden, more people on the terror watch list were caught in a mere 4 years than in the previous 30 years.
Okay, but what is the negative? Okay, so if there that means that by that logic, there's probably more terrorists in the United States, right? So
Right
where's all this uptick in terrorism? Can you show me where it's happened?
It's a lot of the plots have been foiled by our law enforcement.
Oh, so there hasn't been anything negative that's come from all these terrorists. So why would you bring it up? So why would you bring it up then? There's a concern. Concern doesn't matter when it comes to like actual negative impacts.
Until a 9/11 happens, and then you look like a fucking idiot for asking for basically saying, "No, there's not more terrorism. The border was open, but there's no negative impact."
Yeah,
And then
terrorism
the
was
terror
the
attack-
9/11 happened under a Republican president, so I don't know why you would bring that up.
Until your family
as
gets
your
fucking
answer.
blown up.
I don't
and
know
their
why you.
limbs fly.
Yeah, I like how you're trying so. I like how you're trying so hard right now to make this. You're
So
still
your
wrong.
own mother-
You're wrong on
so your own
9/11
mother and
too,
father
because that
get
happened under.
exploded into a million pieces. It's some kind of
9/11 happened under a Republican president. I don't know why you bring that up. You're wrong. I'm not. I don't. I don't support. I don't support the Bushes.
And Trump opposes.
I don't
Yeah, you
support the Bushes. No, I
do.
don't.
You absolutely do.
I
Your
just.
party does.
Okay, what does that have to do with
Remember,
me?
Obama
Are you
and
having a conversation with the Democrat Party right now, Marshall? Or are you having a conversation with the Lama Jihada? Are we gonna talk past each other, straw man each other? I just told you I don't support them, and you said your party does. I don't give a shit about my party. I'm talking to you right now. We're talking.
I didn't go into
Yeah.
the military.
Oh,
not
because you don't like to support. You don't like to support your country. You don't.
No,
yeah.
I do support the country.
No,
and
you
I like
don't.
the country more than you.
Yeah,
But
I
I don't
actually served the military though, so there's a difference between me and you. I actually was willing to put my line on the line for our country.
That poor whites like you.
I'm not.
have to
I'm not a
take the
poor
military.
white dog. I don't know why you keep saying. I don't know why you keep ad homing.
Okay.
You're wrong.
Okay.
I just wanted to serve my country. I didn't even get a bonus for doing it.
And I like the country that you happen to serve and support it politically.
Yeah, I
more
was
than
willing to
you
put my I was willing to put my life on the line for my country. You haven't been able to. You wouldn't do that. That's the difference between me and you.
Well, the difference is that I didn't need to financially.
Yeah, I
It
didn't
wasn't
need to
something
financially
you
either.
spent
I just wanted
Oh,
to serve my country. That's the difference between me and you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the one who keeps ad homing about me being poor, growing up poor. I do love America. I do love this country. Yes, I do love this country. That was built.
That's why you want a bunch of people. That you specifically want people who don't speak English, who don't assimilate well,
No.
as opposed to people that are closer to our values and culture.
Yeah, who's closer to our values and culture outside of
European.
Yeah, liberal gay socialist Europeans. You want them to come over as opposed to the like notoriously Christian Catholic Mexicans, yeah, you don't give a shit about values. You care about skin color. That's all this boils down to for you.
No, that's not accurate. There's a
Yes,
lot of,
Europe as a whole is gay liberal socialists. Yes, as a
And
whole.
you
That's
oppose-
the
you oppose
average.
socialism?
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, of course I fucking oppose socialism.
You're strange. You know,
Do you oppose
hate
socialism
Trump.
or do you like
You
socialism?
hate Trump, and you say everything you say about Trump is exactly what the socialist left says about him, but you also oppose socialism. It's a little ironic.
What's ironic about opposing socialism and
That's
not liking Trump?
unconstitutional. He's deporting. We're cleaning up a mess. 20 million people came in. We can't even deport all these people. And you're going,
I like how
"It's
you're pivoting so hard right now because you know you're getting cooked right now.
You're saying what
pivoting
AOC
so hard.
said. You're saying what socialist AOC
Yeah,
says.
but
Then
so wait, for the record,
social-
wait, hey. I don't know why you bring up AOC. That's a New York congressperson. Why would I care about a New York congressperson? Why would I care about a House of Representatives person from New York? Why would you bring that up? Why are you just regurgitating the talking points that got shit down your throat by like whatever social media you consume? Why aren't you talking to me
This
like
isn't a talking point.
llama?
This is just
Yeah, it is.
observing
Why would you bring up
specifically.
AOC then? What a weird thing to bring up.
Because you are saying
It's so
the same
it's
exact
so
thing.
irrelevant to the conversation we're having
Well, I'll let
right
you
now.
finish. No, it's not, because you're
irrelevant.
against socialism.
Yeah,
but
I am.
all your criticisms of Trump, of him being unconstitutional and Jan 6 and voting, come
Yeah,
from basically the radical socialist left. The
Wait,
party has shifted way left.
What do socialists have
And
any?
you're repeating
What is?
exactly
Hey,
what the fuck-
Marshall. What is socialism?
You know what? I get it.
What's socialism, Marshall? What's socialism?
Is the stage before communism that emphasizes public ownership.
No, socialism is literally just the abolishment of private capital, like and workers owning the means of production. What is not liking Trump have anything to do with supporting workers owning the means of production? What does that have anything to do with that?
It has to do with the fact that you're repeating what the socialist, the group of socialists that represent Democrats.
Marshall, hey, believe it or not, you can be a moderate Democrat and not like Trump and make the same talking points as people that are to the left of you that you don't agree with.
But it's suspicious, and
it's suspicious. Are you saying that I'm a secret commie socialist?
At worst, you're hypocritical.
If we brought in a socialist into this room right now, I would shit on them up and down just as bad as I'd shit on you.
In fairness to you, I think you're just ignorant. It's not like
ignorant on what, Marshall? Ignorant on what? Inform me about what I don't know. Inform me.
You sound exactly like the socialist left.
Yeah, but I'm telling you that I don't like socialism, and I think they should be anyone who's like in support of socialism or communism or like any ML tanky, I want them deported from my country just as much as I want the retards on the right that support fascistic authoritarian leadership. Yes, you guys are equally as dog shit and un-American. You're equally dog shit and un-American in my mind.
You're like 20 years old.
Older than you, dog.
No, you're not. How old are you?
I'm 20. Wait, you literally ad-hommed me about me saying where I was from. Why would I tell you my age?
Because you sound.
It's gonna be a point. It's gonna be a point. It's gonna be a point of contention. It's either I'm so old, blah 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 blah, or I'm so young, blah 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 blah. Like there's nothing to gain from telling you how old I am. It's just an ad-hom. Like that's what you're seeking to use it for.
No,
that's why you're seeking to gain this knowledge, so you can add hom. I could say that I could say I'm 32 right now, and you would say, oh, a 32-year-old on Discord sitting here just doing nothing with their life, blah 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 blah. I could say I'm 19. Oh, you don't even know the real world yet. You have no real world experience. Yada yada yada. It's all ad homs and cringe shit. It has nothing to do with the conversation we're having right now. No, it's not relevant to the conversation we're having right now.
That is fairly accurate, and that's. You know, I'm older than you.
You're not.
So you can make fun of. Yes, I am, and
no,
you can make fun of me.
How old are you? How old are you, Marshall?
I'm in my 30s.
Oh, okay.
So I've been around. You know, you can make fun of me for being old.
Yeah, being around doesn't give you some like ultimate wisdom where you're like somehow
it does.
You're like superior in knowledge. No, it doesn't.
I grew up.
Wait, hey Marshall. So a guy that's 60 years old with Down syndrome, you think that he's more wise and intelligent than you? Because he's 60?
Why Down syndrome in the analogy?
Let's say he has mental retardation then, and it's not Down syndrome. Let's say it's just some sort of mental retardation.
Obviously gonna limit somebody. But
oh, okay.
Like if you were,
yeah,
if you told me you were in your 30s, I would say, okay, then you do have some.
I'm in my mid. I'm in my mid 20s, and I do have life experience.
Yeah,
yes.
But you know,
like my age group graduated college like their 4 years, like would have gotten their bachelor's. The ones that went to college right out of high school, like 2 years ago. I served in the military for 6 years.
And you know, veterans supported Trump. Active duty supported Biden. That was in 2020 at least.
Yeah, well, I didn't vote for Biden, so I don't know why you would bring that up again.
That's kind of an interesting point because Trump was big on supporting veterans, a lot of whom are homeless. He raised awareness about them.
I don't know what that has to do with the point that I'm making right now. I didn't vote for Biden or Trump in 2020.
Well, it has to do with the fact that you are younger or were active duty and.
No, I wasn't active duty in 2020.
But it still speaks to the fact that
you're trying so hard to like ramrod me
true,
into like
guys? Is it true?
You're trying so hard right now to ramrod
me
into some sort of like caricature in your mind of what. Like you're trying so hard to like pinpoint what I am. You're trying so hard right now. It's like, well, this is obviously why you probably would have been more of a Biden person in 2020 is because you were active duty. Like you're trying so hard right now. How about you just ask me my opinions and my viewpoints instead of like saying, oh well, it makes sense that you support Biden. I'm like, I am the most conservative Republican coded person you'll ever meet in your entire life. Like in your mind, if you were to meet me in person, you would think that I was like a red-blooded conservative Republican. I have a Ford F-150 with like a 4-inch lift on it with like 22-inch tires, all black, like big ass V8 truck. Like I have a mullet. Like I look and like seem and act like a conservative, like hobbies, like things that I do and enjoy. But like I vote Democrat because like I'm like well informed on like the substantive like differences of the Democratic Party and the Republican Party. Like you're trying so hard right now to like push some sort of like caricature of what you think I should be based off of like immutable things about me. You're trying so hard. But you're wrong.
At all. That was just a statistic that I think.
But I don't fall into the statistic. That's the unfortunate thing for your argument you're trying to make right now. I don't know why you bring it up then. How about you just ask me why I think the things that I think?
Because it was a trend that had meaning.
I don't care about a trend. I care about like the real world, right? Like who you're talking to right now. Like that's what actually matters, not some like cringe numbers game, right?
Like I believe that people a lot of the times, they might reject and rebel against their parents.
Yeah, I didn't though. My parents didn't push politics my entire they never pushed politics.
Yeah, like I'm just speaking freely about it. Like you might see them, their parents are religious or conservative, really reject that, resent it, and rebel against it. But for the most part, I think that we trust our parents and we inherit their politics because we trust them, we like them.
Yeah.
And we think.
Okay, so I don't know what are we having a conversation right now, or are we just pontificating about like how political ideology can be sourced from parents at times? Like my parents didn't push politics. I grew up on a farm, worked on a farm my entire childhood, went to school, like had to bring your tractor to school day, like my family.
Here's the question.
Like what are you trying to do here right now?
Do your parents dislike Trump?
They literally don't care about politics. They still don't. Like they don't really vote. Like they're just not politically minded people. They just don't care.
Oh, that's a surprise.
Yeah.
You don't hear that often. That they just opt out kind of.
I mean, I guess I have an aunt that lives in a city in my state who's on the left, but she never talked about politics growing up. And then I guess I have a couple uncles who were like on the right, but they're not really like outspoken. Like our family just didn't do the whole talking about politics thing. It was just like they didn't believe in it happening like at family get-togethers. It's just you kind of stay away from that.
Well, from my view, I mean, a lot of people say, "Oh, the media is just being objectively portraying either how people feel or kind of portraying the fact. But from my view,
no, those are pundits. They have like they're giving their interpretation of like their opinions of the facts.
The whole media, basically, if you just remove Fox News, which is mainstream media, but they're not accepted within the popular culture as being credible like the other.
Well, the reason why they're not credible, Marshall, is because they settled like the largest defamation lawsuit in corporate history.
Okay.
That's why I would think that they're probably not. But no, wait, you just said, Marshall, that they're not credible because people think they're not credible. No, I don't think they're credible because they settled like the largest defamation lawsuit in U.S. corporate history.
Political.
I don't know. It was settled in a court of law. You can say, you know the bar for defamation, how high that bar is, especially against like public corporations, like entities.
Have you ever heard of political?
Marshall. It was an anonymously selected.
Aren't you on the left? Don't you agree that it's a political lawsuit?
No, it's not a political lawsuit. Dominion. Dominion lost contracts due to what they believed was defamation from Fox News, so they sued them. I don't know why you think that this is like it was a political lawsuit. They lost contracts because of it. So yeah, of course they were suing to get damages.
The fact that you brought this up.
The fact that I brought it up is because you're saying that Fox News is supposedly a credible news org.
That's not what I was saying.
You were saying that people don't like it and they say that it's not credible.
But originally, what I was gonna say was the entire media, aside from Fox News, is in this anti-Trump conspiracy. They're very politicized, and people like you who are like, who see yourselves.
You brought up Fox News being not credible. You brought up Fox News being apparently not credible. You said that. That wasn't me.
I know, but what I'm saying is, you're like, you said earlier. You said I don't watch mainstream media.
I don't consume any of the legacy media.
Right, but
no, I don't.
But all of your points came from them. Like
my points don't come from them.
You're getting triggered about Dominion.
I'm not getting triggered. Hey. We're not gonna stop doing ad homs. Stop doing like this. You're getting triggered. You're upset. Blah blah blah. I'm not upset. I don't know why you keep saying that.
And you don't realize that. You might really think that these were my ideas, or I heard them from friends, or I got them naturally, but you're unaware that you are kind of just repeating their narrative, and I'm trying to point that out to you.
Yeah, I'm not repeating their narrative. I mean, there might have been a narrative in the news. Yeah, sure. There's stories that are bigger than others because of the relevance to like our society and like what's going on. Sure, yeah.
Oh yeah.
But like because I'm keeping up with what's relevant to like today's news.
Up with what's relevant.
Yeah, that's the largest corporate settled lawsuit in the entire. It was the largest settlement in defamation like history in U.S. corporate history. That's not just like a narrative that randomly I care about because it's getting pushed into my face. That's a pretty significant fucking thing that happened in American history, in American like media.
Yeah, it's a significant instance of politicization.
It was the largest defamation lawsuit that was settled in U.S. corporate history. It doesn't. Yes, it doesn't.
The fact that it's the largest works in my favor. It shows how political and unfair it was. Ever think about that?
Why would I take the perspective? Oh no, the court of law was. Why would I take the perspective? The court of law is incorrect.
You know how much coverage the mainstream media gave that story, and you're saying exactly what they were saying about it. You're like, I don't listen to them.
I didn't listen to those mainstream media news outlets when they were reporting on it. No.
You fucking did.
Marshall, I literally just said I didn't. Okay, so unless you think I'm lying to you, in which case, then sure, then what's the point of even having a conversation here? Like, if you just think I'm gonna lie,
Mama,
that's
maybe you could stop yelling for one.
All right, you're never talking again in my VC. Marshall, if you just think I'm lying, then like, what's the point of moving forward? If you think I'm like bad faith and I'm just like lying to like win on some weird point, then like, what's the point of continuing this conversation?
don't think you're lying. I think that you genuinely think that these are your ideas, and
I didn't say that they're my ideas.
That they've been
Marshall, what do you mean my ideas? What do you mean my ideas? When you say that, what do you mean?
You said that you don't watch mainstream news and you came across you had formed these opinions yourself.
Pause. Formed these opinions myself? Of course I didn't form the opinion myself. I didn't just like magically one night wake up and think, oh my god, Fox News, they're being sued. They're being sued. They're being sued. Like, no, of course I didn't fucking like magically come to that on my own. Like, I might have seen like an article about it and I was like, oh. And then I looked into it. I watched like a video of people breaking it down. I looked up the court case. Like, yeah, that's how you. Yeah, that's like
your takeaway, dude. Your takeaway is.
My takeaway is that Fox News settled the largest defamation lawsuit of entire corporate history. That's like a fact though. That's not me like.
Your focus.
That's not an opinion, Marshall. That's not an opinion. That's just what happened.
Of course it is. Your opinion is this. You're saying 1, they settled, and 2, it's the largest. That's
yes,
right,
it is the largest. It was 100% the largest defamation settlement in corporate history, U.S. corporate history.
I already asked you. I said, isn't it the fact that it's the largest proof on my point that this is the most politicized media lawsuit we've ever seen?
Wait, hey Marshall, Marshall, wouldn't you potentially take the perspective from my side where, oh man, maybe what they did was so egregious that a court was willing to award them with this much money? Isn't that another perspective you can take from it? Oh wait, no, it's not, right? That's an impossible. It's impossible. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
We watched the media lie about Trump. And
you watched the media. I didn't give a shit about politics. I didn't give a shit about politics when Trump was first running. I didn't care.
But we watched them basically lie about Trump.
You did. That's all you, Marshall. That's all you, Marshall. I didn't follow. I didn't follow any of that. Any of the initial Russia investigations. 20. I'm not 20 years old. But I spent 6 years in the army, so I can't be 20. That's like not possible. But no. I didn't care about politics at that time.
You're so mad about Dominion and Trump's being unconstitutional.
Marshall, I don't care about Dominion. That's just what discredits Fox in my mind.
Giving illegal immigrants.
You're still wrong. You're still wrong, Marshall. Marshall, you're still. I don't know why you keep just like regurgitating slop you're hearing. I mean, what's going on? Like, are we gonna go back and forth, or are you just gonna keep cringely spurging out?
I'm actually trying to hear you out, Llama. I'm trying to hear you out, but it's like you keep yelling and you're triggering me because I got raped.
Okay, cool. You should go. Unfortunately, you have a 70% chance of having that happen again to you. Good luck.
Are you serious?
Yeah, after it happens to you once.
Dude, I'm reporting you.
You're more susceptible.
I'm reporting you.
Make sure you lock your doors.
Dude, I'm reporting you. I'm reporting this, by the way.
Please do.
Please do. This guy is from Nebraska, but he like hates Trump. It's crazy.
I don't hate Trump. I just don't like him.
I feel, I don't know if it's like a jealousy thing or like maybe.
I don't know why you keep bringing up I'm from Nebraska, so it's wild that I don't like Trump.
You're from a fucking
because people from your state are being affected the most by like.
Yeah, they're not, Dave. They're not. You're wrong.
For some reason, and you're believing these false narratives by fake news, by this elite media.
I don't follow. Well, I am a. Well, hey, Marshall, I am a liberal. Thank you. Thank you for correctly characterizing me for once instead of calling me a socialist or a secret socialist or whatever.
The fact that you said I watched David Pakman and Brian Tyler Cohen without being embarrassed is
why would I be embarrassed by that? Why would I be embarrassed by that? Yeah, what's embarrassing about listening to them?
The fact that you don't understand how embarrassing that is a concern.
It's a concern that you don't realize that everything you say is just a talking point that's been slopped down your throat.
No, it's not.
Yeah, everything you say is a talking point. You don't speak an original thought. You literally just regurgitate talking points. That's all you're capable of doing.
This guy is my friend. Okay, we both grew up in LA.
Oh, so you both are cringe soy like retards. Got it. Okay.
Soy? No,
yeah,
you're
you guys.
soy.
No, you're soy.
No,
you're
100%
soy.
Don't
You
really
guys are 100% soy. I grew up on a farm. Like I worked on a farm my entire life growing up, and I spent 6 years in the army, and I'm the soy one. No, you are the soy liberal
like
California
Dominion and Fox
snowflakes.
News.
Hey,
Oh, you're so
hey,
mad about
Marshall,
Fox
you keep
News.
if you bring up Dominion one more time out of context, just like saying like I'm just like yapping about it. No, it was relevant to the conversation we were having at the time. You can't just keep what about it. You can't just keep pivoting
Right, but
back
you
to
got
that. It's
triggered,
cringe.
and you're
I
like-
didn't get triggered. I told you not to call me triggered. You're done. Both of you
No,
are
you-
done. Nope, I told you not to say I'm triggered. We're not doing ad homs to have this conversation. We're just not doing it. You guys can go yap in another VC. I'd rather sit in here by myself than like listen to you two retards slop your incoherent ad homs and like retarded shit that you're saying. My bad that you both grew up in a soy liberal state that has a housing crisis because of your liberal soy like policies. Like get fucked, retards. Well, it wouldn't be liberal soy housing policies. It would be the boomers fucking you guys all over by blocking any. What is it, like YIMBYs or NIMBYs? I don't know what the fuck you guys have going on there. But basically, like in California, the big issue with housing there is that you have a bunch of fucking old boomers. Crazy name based. You have a bunch of boomers there that vote against residential zoning because they don't want their housing values, the value of their housing to go down. Because they're all dog shit at investing, and their homes are like their big, like asset. That's like the big issue with housing, I guess. Which I think is retarded, and all the people that are in charge in the localities that cock block more development and like permits for residential are fucking your state over, which is why people are fleeing to states like Texas and Florida. Same with New York. New York's having the same issue with people fleeing to states like Texas and Florida who actually have more like they've like kind of unleashed the like development side of things there, which is why housing's more affordable. Reappropriating insults that we use against you liberals, pussy boy, haha. You're literally the most triggered snowflake like on the internet. Like your side has become like the triggered snowflakes who like actually like suck the cocks of anyone who agrees with you. Like out of curiosity, Dame, do you leave the orange like imprint that gets left on your mouth after you get done sucking Trump's cock, or do you clean it off in shame when you go back to your room at night? I'm just curious. Or do you take it in the ass so it's like an orange imprint like on your like cheeks that gets left there? Shit, maybe that's why he had a stroke or some health scares, because he fucked you too hard, huh? Makes sense. Do you want to talk, Marshall, now? Are you good? Have you calmed down?
You're so sensitive.
Have you calmed down, Marshall? Are you ready to talk now? I'm waiting.
You got mad
Are you ready
when I
to
called
talk
you
now?
triggered.
No, we're not doing ad homs.
That's not an ad hom.
It is. You're saying that my emotional state is causing me to be incapable of like having like a cogent conversation,
An ad hom is like
which is wrong.
It's like a personal attack about you as a person.
Yeah, in order to discredit my arguments, which is why you keep saying I'm triggered.
But you're too.
I'm not triggered.
Okay.
Though. You're just retarded.
I didn't bring up Dominion. I brought up Fox.
Yes, and then because you brought up Fox's credibility, you said people think Fox isn't credible, and then I said, well, yeah, they're not credible because like the Dominion lawsuit showed that they're not credible.
I have a million things that show that the media that you seem to repeat, even though you don't watch them, has way less credibility than Fox.
Okay, well, I don't like CNN or MSNBC or CBS or whatever other left-wing mainstream media. I don't really like those news media outlets. Like I don't
That's
consume
odd
them.
because they generated and spread around.
Like I don't
a lot
listen
of
to
the
any
points.
of their I don't listen to any of the like the opinion stuff from them. I don't care about what their opinions about what's going on. I actually think the whitewashing of like or the normalization of Trump that they're doing is like super big cringe and they should be bullied for it and people shouldn't watch them.
They're not normalizing Trump. They've created a false panic about Trump.
Nope, they haven't. Actually, they have like 100% whitewashed so much of the shit Trump's done this term. They've
That's why
normalized
you don't
it
watch
for
them
sure.
because they are solely responsible.
Yeah, they don't shit on. They have barely like said anything against Trump this term. What are you talking about?
Because
they're like terrified of being fucking like called like TDS like or whatever the fuck people on the right always said about them. Yeah, like
that's because they lost so bad, so they're
I think like lost so bad. What do you mean lost so bad?
Trump won every swing state.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with like media outlets attacking him, retard. If that's what you think, that's your like summarization of like politics and how people vote. Then no, the reason why Trump won the election is because of inflation, like the fallout from that. That's the main reason why he won, not because of what the left. No, it was because of inflation, how badly they hurt post COVID. Yeah. When the world stopped. No, it has nothing to do with immigration. Like inflation post-COVID, that happened everywhere across the world. Countries that didn't even have problems with immigration faced horrible inflation there as well.
It's all COVID's fault.
For why Trump won? I mean, the fallout from COVID, the inflation, probably, yeah.
Lies that they told about
I think that's the biggest reason. Yeah. What lies about Trump were told?
That Trump mishandled COVID are why he lost.
I don't really care about the mishandling COVID arguments. I don't really give a shit about that.
Can you unmute my friend?
No, he's retarded. At least you have like 102 IQ. He's like below 80. I can't talk to that.
Dude, you're literally from Nebraska. Your parents are first cousins. Come on.
They're not though, but okay. Nice try. Well, maybe if my parents actually were first cousins, I'd believe the shit you believe, and I'd be the caricature of what you think rural people are. Which, a lot of rural people are like that, I will be honest with you, but not me.
That's why you don't like Trump, because you're rejecting that whole...
Rejecting what? What would I be rejecting?
Culture.
My own culture? Rural culture? What do you mean, rural culture? Living in isolation where I have to drive No, I'm not embarrassed about my upbringing. I'm proud of the fact that I like grew up and lived in the quote unquote heartland of America. Like that's cool. I like that you're trying so hard. Like you literally this entire thing has just been like ad hom after ad hom. No substantive criticisms on anything. Just ad homs and like pivots and like every rhetorical like bad faith argumentation you've just engaged in it. Definitely intentionally too. It's definitely a little malicious, but that's cool.
Just what are your like friends and
what are my friends? What are my hobbies?
No, from people from school, what do they say about your Trump derangement? Are they like, what happened to him?
I have a couple friends still from school, and we don't talk about politics, so I don't know. My life doesn't exist like in politics, like in the real world. I just don't engage with it.
So they don't know how you feel about Trump.
They know I don't like Trump. They don't really care. Like they voted for Trump.
But are they like? They're like, what's like this guy is all uppity now.
No, like, I'm not all uppity now. We still do everything we normally would do when we do hang out from time to time. Yeah, I don't know why you're trying so hard to like jam me into like what the caricature of like a liberal is, but I'm not like an elitist like technocrat liberal. I don't know why you're trying so hard to like paint me as that, but you're wrong.
My point.
But I'm
I
not.
think you're
I'm not, though.
somewhat well
You're wrong.
intentioned. I think you're reacting to the backwardness of Nebraska, which is fair.
I don't have
But you're-
anything against Nebraska.
but
Why do you
are
keep saying that?
unaware. You're unaware of who you're siding with, who you're parroting. These things, these
Yeah,
ideas
I
about
parrot
Trump
the
have become.
I parrot the side or side with the side that has been pro farmer historically. Yeah, probably the left.
I doubt that, but
It is the left. The left has been notoriously pro farmer.
you say that you're also against the other side and you don't like them, but you're
Against
you
what other
sound-
side? You mean the socialist commie retards? Yes,
Why,
I'm
why
against
aren't
them
you
as
a
well.
moderate Republican?
Why would I be a moderate Republican? Like, who would I vote for? Who's a moderate Republican in today's day and age?
You might as well be a
I mean, I liked Mitt Romney. I thought he was good. I thought he was cool. But like looking back on Republicans, I would have supported probably him. But that's about it. Or like John or Ron Paul maybe. But like, yeah. If I were to support a Republican, like that'd probably be one of those guys. They probably map onto my like ideology a little bit more than whatever the fuck kind of liberal Trump is. Trump spends so much money. He's like so economically liberal. It's not even funny. He is not fiscally conservative whatsoever. Why would I support that? If you want to talk more granular about like political stuff, like he's literally a liberal when it comes to spending.
You're still
economic.
more fiscally responsible than
He's not.
Democrats
He
are.
literally deficit spent post when he came into office under Obama. Like he literally deficit spent for no reason. He's not fiscally conservative in any regard. I don't know why you would even say it. All he passed was tax cuts in his first term.
Well,
that was his only big piece of legislation. That's deficit spending. That's deficit spending.
Produce you know the argument behind trickle down economics that they
which failed. I don't know why you'd ever cite to trickle down economics. It's a failure of economic policy.
It's not a failure. A lot of
it's a failure, yes, because it didn't work.
Mainstream economists.
No, there's no economist anywhere in the world that sides with trickle down economics that isn't laughed at by the rest. I don't know why you'd ever cite to economists or economists. They don't agree with you. I don't know why you'd ever do that.
Yeah, they do. They work in Trump administration and
yeah, those economists are laughed at by the entirety of the rest of the world. I don't know why you'd ever cite to them as well. I don't know, like if I cited towards Obama's economists as being the best economists, and even they say you would laugh at me. You would laugh. You would. Yeah, you would laugh at me. You would laugh at me. Yeah, just like I would laugh. I wouldn't say that. I'm not retarded. Why would you cite to economists that have like that are like biased, like that are on that side of things? Why would you ever? You would look for people that are independent, that are non-politically poisoned to get their perspective, and they all don't like it. It's a bad economic plan.
Oh yeah,
trickle down economics.
Independent economists.
Yeah, there are. Yeah, believe it or not, there are people who just care about the numbers, dog. I don't know why you keep trying to make it into a political thing.
You really hate conservatives. That's crazy.
I don't. When did I say I hate conservatives? I said I said that I'm fiscally conservative. So why would I hate conservatism on its face? Republicans are not fiscally conservative. That's just a fact.
They're more conservative than Democrats.
No, they're not. They're about the same. They both love to spend. Don't like to have any responsibility when it comes to the country's economics.
Rand Paul explains this perfectly.
Yeah, well, that's not the Republicans of today. They don't like him.
Democrats refuse to vote to reduce spending by 1 cent. Republicans want to spend less, but they might want to increase spending, but not nearly to the level that Democrats do.
So both sides just don't want to, like, present day just don't want to. Why would you cite to Rand Paul? Like, people don't like him on the Republican side today. They don't like him. Why would you cite him? Whatever was Republicans and Democrats at that time is not what we have now. That's not the dichotomy we have anymore. Like elected officials.
Rand Paul, his son, he gets along with Trump.
Yeah, but he's like not fiscally conservative in the way his dad was. So I don't know why you would bring that up again. Like, you're still wrong. I don't know why you keep like.
Yeah, dude.
Do you just like me like jizzing on your face like every time like you're incorrect about something? Like I literally
beg
just
your
wipe.
pardon?
I literally just wipe the floor
bad.
with you nonstop. Nonstop, I
Whatever-
wipe the floor with you. Nonstop. Like I don't know. Maybe Trump's cum wasn't enough for you. And you just like being. Are you just like a masochist? Do you enjoy it? Like, have you been hard this entire time, Marshall? As I've been just like shitting on you nonstop.
Think about this: when one of the terrorists on the watch list gets in and blows your mother up 100 feet into the sky and blows her into 100
I love how
pieces,
you have to pivot to something that like makes no sense. It's not even relevant to the conversation
your
we're
parents will
having.
be killed in a terror attack.
You keep pivoting. That's fine. It's fine. Just keep pivoting. You know you're wrong.
Just
You know I've been shitting on you this entire time.
No, you haven't.
I have been. Everything you've said, I've immediately shut it down, and like have shown where you're wrong, and then you pivot to like, oh, that's why you're a liberal, because you're fighting back against your parents, rebelling, or whatever the fuck you're saying. Which I've already demonstrated that's not the case. But you know,
I
keep
didn't
going.
even accuse you of that, so you're not paying attention.
You did say that. Yeah, that's. You
Just
did.
know when your poor Nebraskan mother is blown 100 feet into the air and
Yeah.
into 100 pieces.
Yeah, I don't know, like my poor as in economically poor, or like poor in the like colloquial sense, like, oh, my poor little mom.
Both.
Well, you're
When
wrong.
she's blown-
Well, you're wrong about the economically poor. My family is doing pretty
When
decent.
she's blown sky high and into like a million
What
pieces.
is this conversation?
Yeah, Marshall, when I like get done fucking your mom and like making her my bitch, then like
He said it.
Like what is the point of this? What are we doing? Are we gonna have an actual conversation? Or
I
are you
just
gonna
want you to
keep
imagine,
saying
one of the-
weird? I just
that
want you to
one of the-
imagine. I just want you to imagine me
one of
fucking
the
your mom
guys
in
on
the
the
ass.
terror watch list-
I just want you to imagine
one of
me
the guys
fucking
on
your
the
mom
terror
in the
watch
ass
list
as she cries and
performing an
pisses and
attack
shits and
in
screams.
Nebraska.
I want you to think, Marshall, about me fucking your mom while she's screaming, and like, but she enjoys it though. I have your dad in a cuck chair in the corner watching it, just so you know, Marshall. Are we gonna keep doing these cringe weird things, or are we gonna like go back and forth? I don't know. Are we gonna keep saying that, Marshall? Or are we done?
You really just love getting face fucked and getting jizz on your face, don't you?
You just really like
That's a
watching.
weird-
Okay, never mind, Marshall. You're the one in the
Why
cuck chair
are you
now.
making a
Marshall,
debate sexual?
Marshall,
What the
you're
fuck is this?
Marshall. You're in the cuck chair. He's the one saying that my mom's gonna get blown up by someone on the terrorist watch list. So he's making this cringe and out there. So if we want to have that conversation, I'm just gonna give it back to him. All right, Marshall, you're the one in the cuck chair, just so you know, not your dad.
Imagine
your dad's
mom
in the closet.
on
You're in the
John
cuck chair.
Deere- on the John Deere mowing your front lawn, and all of a sudden, boom! She's blown sky high, and you just limbs flying in all different directions.
Isn't that
And
more
you're gonna-
likely to happen in your soy like liberal state
You're
than
gonna
mine?
think about me. You're gonna think that was a terrorist that came in under Biden, and he was right.
I'm not. That's not gonna happen, but okay.
You really like getting jizz on your face, don't you?
You
It's
really like
crazy.
sitting in the cuck chair while I fuck your mom in the ass.
That's weird.
Yeah. Well, you said it was weird too, but you know, I guess we're saying weird shit to each other. It would be consensual,
One
by
hell
the
of a
way.
way for me to learn how to fucking multitask right here. I'm in the middle
What's
of
up,
trying
Llama?
to
How you
fucking
doing,
play
buddy?
a game and listen to whatever that conversation is.
This dude said that he didn't believe that
this
people on the
dude's-
terror watch list were
I
being
didn't-
encountered at the southern border.
I didn't say that, but you're wrong. Stop,
I told him
stop
that, I told him that it.
He's just misrepresenting what I said. He brought up the whole, there was a lot of, the whole question that whole conversation stemmed from was me asking, what are the negative side effects? Show me something tangentially in the real world where there's been actual negative effects of illegal immigration. Show me that. And then he cited to a bunch of terrorists getting caught or being caught and stopped at the southern border under Biden more than we'd ever seen in the entirety of U.S. history. I'm like, oh, okay, so that would mean logically that there's probably more terrorists in the U.S. that didn't get caught. Okay, show me where there's been this uptick in terrorism in the United States under Biden or post-Biden due to all these potential terrorists that exist here. And there isn't. There hasn't been. So that's where that whole
brave.
conversation went.
That's very brave.
Yeah, and then you were like, I don't care.
It's a
if
very
one of
powerful
these-
statement, Llama. I appreciate that.
You're like, I don't care if one of these jihadis breaks into my farmhouse.
Is that what I said, Marshall? Are we gonna do that? Or is that what I said, Marshall?
Oh.
I don't think that's what I said. Everybody else here that has like above like an 80 IQ, is that what I said?
Of course not my
I'm
liege.
79,
Thank you.
Sorry.
Ah, it didn't make the cut.
But no, but
No,
I
you
agree
said-
with you. But I'm 79.
You said we're a country of immigrants, so it doesn't matter if they break into your farmhouse and ass rape your mother to death. Something like that.
That's not what I said again, but okay.
Yes, it is.
It's not what
That
I
actually
said,
kind
but
of
okay.
does sound closer to what you said. But I'm only 79 IQ, so that's not.
But
Okay, extensively trolling people are gone. Oh, extensively trolling people are gone. Extensively trolling people are gone. Alright, cool. See you later, retards from Alley Cat Moralist VC. Alright, Marshall. Oh wait, back to you.
you'd get along with those guys. You should
No.
listen to them.
No, they're retards. I don't like Alley Cat.
You sound exactly. They really, but they feel the same way about Dominion that you do about the Dominion lawsuit.
Sure, yeah, but I can dislike people that are on my side of the political aisle. I don't know. I don't just walk in lockstep with everybody I agree with, unlike you. I'm not an NPC, bot. Oh, they got bored. Look at that.
Crazy that you are so devoted to the cause of illegal.
Alright, TCAP, so what's up with all of Alley Cat Moralist's group coming in here?
I don't know. I can't speak for all of them. I don't know why. Why don't you like them? They're fine.
I just don't like Alley Cat because of one time he came in my VC, didn't contribute anything, and then when someone else came in and they started talking, I kind of like, it was my VC, right? And they interrupted a conversation, so I was like, okay, well, I might as well just talk to them. Did, and then he like insulted me, so like, yeah, he'll forever be muted whenever he comes in my VC. He's cringe and retarded. Like he has like no manners and like etiquette. But sorry, you can go.
Look, I don't disbelieve that he was an asshole there or whatever, but you should give him another shot. He's not bad.
Maybe. I'll consider it.
What you been up to? You been on here today?
Yeah, debating Marshall is like the most bad faith, cringe person I think I've ever talked to on this server, and that's saying a lot. Because I talked to this one guy who, what the fuck did he do? He got like arrested for like almost stabbing a guy, and then he doxed himself. It was crazy.
Brother Wayne.
Yeah.
My favorite.
Yeah, Brother Wayne. I've talked to Brother Wayne before. And I was like, and this guy manages to top him, which is impressive.
What is Marshall's retarded beliefs?
I'll just let you guys go back and forth for a little bit. I'm gonna play some City Skylines.
Sounds good. Hi, Marshall. Good.
Nebraska. I'm more union than him. Okay, I have a better job than him.
I have a good job. I work in construction management, but it's all good.
That's fine. Good for you.
All right, Marshall. What is your most retarded, heinous belief?
He was upset that I was saying we should control the border in principle.
I wasn't upset with that, for the record.
Yeah, you were.
No, I wasn't.
You said you.
I have no problem. I have no
you
problem.
said that the border should be
Marshall,
open to
I don't.
anyone
Marshall.
around the world.
Okay, well now he's just lying. Okay, I don't think we should have open borders. Continue, Marshall. What are you gonna say?
Well, what did I say that you didn't like?
Well, it wasn't that because I never disagreed with that.
All
We
I
never even
said
got
was,
to that.
in principle, that the federal government should control everybody who comes across the border, and that's
Yeah,
not even.
That wasn't
giving an
even.
opinion
We
about-
never even had that. We never even got to that conversation because you couldn't get past the.
Oh, because you were interrupting me.
Yeah, we couldn't get past the point where you couldn't give me an example of like negative impacts of
Oh, I
legal
tried to
immigration.
give you a bunch, but you kept interrupting very
No, you kept
immaturely.
saying in principle. Like, no, it's the idea.
No, I
it's
tried
the
to give
principle.
you like 10 examples.
You didn't give me any examples. Not
Yeah,
one.
I did. I gave you plenty. One, the effect on citizenship. There's no value of citizenship.
These
by
are all
people who
amorphous
promote-
concepts, Marshall. I don't care about amorphous
amorphous
concepts. Give
concept,
me
it's simple.
something that actually is a negative impact on like us people, like here in America.
Crime. Okay, there was a lot of people
They
that are
commit
charged.
crimes at a lower rate than American citizens, so you're wrong. Okay, next
And
thing.
you already brought that point. You fucking retard. Let's say someone comes in, ass rapes your mother, and she dies, but
You
they
see,
still
T-Cap,
commit.
you see how
They
incapable
still
he is of
commit
like having
less
a
crime.
conversation.
They
How
still
the
commit
fuck
less
do we
crime
get
proportionally.
here? The hell?
You see how he can't help himself? You see the point that I'm making? Like,
What is your obsession with fucking anal rape as a concept?
yeah, for the record, Marshall, I wouldn't like rape your mom. It would be consensual. Like, she'd want it, just so you know. Like, she'd be asking for it. She'd practically be begging on her knees for it.
This got to be one of the dumbest conversations I've
this
ever
guy
been
literally
in.
I honestly want to hear, Marshall. Let me hear this example about my mom. Okay.
He
Let me
said
hear
we
it.
have a crime rate of 10%, and I said, so you
I
want to
didn't-
bring it at least
At what point did I say anything about the crime rate being at 10%, everybody? Did you remember me saying that?
I didn't hear that.
Okay, so
I didn't
Marshall
hear
is
none of that.
incapable of like comprehending a conversation. He just can't go back and forth. He can't do it. He's incapable of it.
That was before they came. I don't know why you have to keep muting me.
Yeah,
And then
we
what
never
I said
because you
was-
keep like spurging off random shit that has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
So listen, I asked you, and I said, so you want to make sure that the amount of violent, criminal, illegal aliens are at least up to the amount that we have here proportionally? And you said, yeah, we should. They said as long as it's less than the amount we have here, we should seek to bring in at least 50,000 or 100,000 violent.
We never had that conversation. We never had that conversation. Well, how about you ask me that question again? Ask me the question.
You just said it right now. You said they commit less in proportion, and therefore anything under that proportion you don't care about. You just said that.
That's not what I said.
What? Yes, it is.
No, we're just.
I was here
lower
witness to that.
proportion, so
How
let's
were
just
you
let in-
witness to this fucking less than
just
30
let in-
seconds ago, and you
Let's let
can't
in as
even
many
fucking tell
illegals
what
as
he
long
said?
as they're a lower proportion of crime than our own.
Jesus Christ.
He isn't even saying anything because
Marshall, if they commit a lower crime in proportion to like U.S. citizens, all that I'm saying by saying that is that you're wrong about them committing like a lot of crime, which is the point you're making in support of why you want them gone, or how they've negatively impacted America. I'm not doing this weird cringe, so we should bring in more because they're not actually committing a lot of crimes. Like, I'm not saying that. You're saying that. That's what I'm saying, but I'm not saying that.
That's exactly what you were implying.
That's not what I was implying. I didn't imply anything. I didn't imply
control
anything.
Every single person that crosses the border, and you said no. We should let the flow of people come over as long as
I never
they are
said that the flow of people
lower
should
in
come.
proportion.
No,
Yes,
I don't.
you
I
did.
don't.
You
I
said
don't
you were
think.
open borders.
No, I just said I wasn't open borders. I already said it. I've already said I'm not open borders. So why are you saying now that I'm pro open borders? Why do you keep like? Are you incapable of following a conversation after like a sentence you forgot like the last two that happened that came before it? Are you incapable?
Hold on. Your mom's calling me. 1 second.
Sounds about right.
Oh God, I'd just keep him out of the fucking channel.
That was hard for everybody else here, right? When you actually heard it go back and forth for a little bit. Not just me. Conserva Chad, do you like Marshall? Oh, T-Cap, you there? Oh, they're probably just chilling. Anyways, back to you, Weld. Sorry.
I'm here.
I don't even know what the I don't even know what the fucking base conversation was supposed to be about, because there was not much of a conversation, more of just an attempt at an insult war.
Oh, well, for the record, I didn't insult him until he started saying the cringe shit, so...
I know. I fucking heard that bit, and it was very fucking sad.
Yeah. It was unfortunate. Oh, the reason why he kept bringing up the Nebraska thing is because people like him that are like low IQ, they just all that they can do to like categorize people is to put them into boxes in their mind of like what a caricature of a person is. So like if you were born in California, like of course that's why you're on the left, right? But if you were born in California and you're on the left, or if you're born in like rural Nebraska and you're on the left, oh, it's because you're rebelling against your parents. Of course you're on the left. Like he's just incapable of having any like actual like nuance, like understanding of how people exist and get to the way that they get to in life.
He's one of the people that think that every person has to be categorized in some way, shape, or form. And if they're not, he just can't comprehend how they exist.
Yeah, or he just thinks they're lying. Cause like I grew up out in the country, grew up on a farm. My family wasn't really politically minded, or not politically minded. They just they weren't outspoken about politics growing up. So I didn't really hear much about it. It wasn't shoved down my throat. So like that whole stereotype gone, because I'm not rebelling. Like that just didn't exist. That they weren't like racist, conservative people, nothing like that. Um, I spent 6 years in the army. I drive a fucking big ass truck. I have a fucking mullet. Like I'm like as conservative coded as it gets, but I don't like Trump. So therefore, in his mind, well, no, either those things aren't true or that you just said, or you're lying.
I dislike Trump because he's fucking actively going back on shit he said he was gonna do, and being a fucking lying prick, which was the only thing that he had as a leg up above other politicians.
That's fair.
That said, there's not really a politician that I support. It's like they're all lying, conniving bastards. Why the fuck would you support one of them willingly?
I don't think they're all lying, conniving bastards.
Can you give an example of one that isn't?
An example of a politician that isn't
That is not a liar.
That is not a liar. Off the top, I mean, are you talking about like on the national stage politicians? Because like I know like local politicians.
I'm talking American politics.
Yeah, I mean the mayor of like my city.
Okay.
That I grew up near, like the city.
That's
like 20,000.
all right, that's fair. But I'm talking like they are politicians in Senate, Congress, or the fucking White House.
I'm not a fan of this person. I'm not like a big fan of like Bernie Sanders, but I think generally that guy's been a fairly honest person throughout his political career. I'm not a fan of him for the record.
Say.
I think Mitt Romney has been a fairly honest person throughout his career. Yeah, I guess I don't know. Like, do you mean like presidents? Is that what you mean? More for politicians?
I mean like recent politicians in the last like 10 to 20 years that are in Senate, Congress, or the White House.
I'd
so
say
that
like,
includes president, vice president.
And how would you determine if they're like liars? Because like there's like if they
like,
go back on their
actively had actions that fucking prove that they did not hold up to what they said they were gonna do.
Well, so people who lied about what they were gonna do when they got into office, and then like went back on what they said they were gonna. Okay, I would say
that's the main
again,
thing, but like,
well, then people who follow their platform, what they run on, right? I think that I'm fairly confident that, again, I'm not a fan of this person. I'm pretty fairly confident that AOC has pretty far and away kept to the promises she's made throughout her entire time in political office. Like she hasn't taken like PAC money, like she's stuck to her guns on a lot of stuff, like hasn't like based off what she's told her constituency she was gonna do, she's been pretty honest. I'm not really a fan of like some of her politics. They're a little bit to the left of me, but yeah. I would say she probably is a good example of somebody who does that. Okay, a senator's Congress, so governor's probably not.
Yeah, Congress is just basically gonna be fucking
House of Reps.
When I'm talking about, yeah, House of Representatives, Senate, and then the other two fucking places would be President, Vice President. There's a few others, but I can't remember, nor do I care. But like most specifically when it comes to presidents, we haven't had one that in their entire presidency has not gone back on their word on something they said they were going to do.
I guess I don't really know. What would you say for Biden that he went back on? If you, just out of curiosity.
I don't. Here's the thing with Biden. I don't consider him to have actually been the president. There's no way you are convincing me that that man was actually in charge of anything.
All right. Well, then if we're not gonna, like,
well,
I don't know
the
what to
reason
tell
I
you.
say
I don't know what
that,
to tell you then,
the
if you
reason
don't
I
think
say that, the amount of incomprehensible shit that came out of his mouth.
That's fine, but like
goes to show that he is not mentally capable of making any decisions. So he wasn't the president. He was the figurehead for whoever was doing his presidential duties.
Okay, I can't argue against like a theory that isn't provable. Like I don't know how to argue against.
What do you mean isn't provable? He obviously was not in his right state of mind.
Obviously.
No one in their right state of mind is going to say the shit that he was saying.
Obviously, like what do you mean obviously? That's the perspective you got from listening to him, but like I don't know. What do you want me to say to that? Like there's no way to like it's disprovable. Like what you're saying right now can't be disproved, so it's like kind of feels like a pointless conversation.
That's like saying I can't disprove that the sky is blue. Yeah, I fucking wonder why you can't disprove it. 'Cause it is.
Well, the color blue? No, I wouldn't. That's
No, you're not
like
understanding, buddy.
the point
Just
that
look at what falsifiable is. Just look that up, okay?
to say that well he wasn't in control of like the government or whatever is it's an unfalsifiable claim because there's no way I can disprove what you're saying.
Okay, that part of it fair. The part about him being essentially fucking senile is provable.
I mean, yeah, he was old. I mean, yeah, he was old.
No, that's geriatric. That's like geriatric.
Well,
how do you terminology for that?
Well, geriatrics
senile.
Geriatrics is an actual like medical thing, right? Like we can.
Yeah, so is senile.
No, senile is just old. What?
No. Fine, I'll look it up. If I'm wrong, I'll admit it. If I'm right, I'm posting the definition.
Oh, it's weaknesses or diseases of old age, especially a loss of mental facilities. Well, faculties. How can I... Okay, sure.
Okay.
Okay,
so somebody who has all of their mental faculties...
How do you know that he didn't have all of his mental faculties? Did you get a report from his personal
Talk about
doctor?
Trump mental faculty?
No,
like
I'm talking about... We're talking about Biden. This man is...
Oh, okay.
Okay. Look up any fucking video.
I can give you multiple sources. Show up.
You'll get 400.
I'm talking about the entirety.
Chattering absolute
Wait,
fucking nonsense.
Pickle. You do understand there's a difference between like gaffes and like actual medical reports. I'm not defending Biden for the record. This whole conversation.
All medical reports on him were either fucking like they didn't want to perform fucking medical reports on him.
So then how could you know? Then how could you know that then? Once you take so then okay, so it's I can't prove to you, like there's no way, like I don't know what to tell you then. Like this is something we'll never know, or maybe we'll know someday, but like
no, we're never gonna know someday because they're never gonna do any research on it. What you can do is ask anyone who has any experience with dealing with fucking elderly people who are senile.
They can have
typically
when it
comes to having
Hold on.
Sure, they can have it. Sure, they can have an opinion about him. They can have a medical opinion about him, but it is not. They didn't evaluate him, so they can't give you an accurate. Like.
But hold on. So there's multiple things that you can look at regarding what y'all are talking about. So, like, I know you're not like supporting Biden or whatever or defending it. That's fine. But I want to say, and I don't mean it in like a harsh way. I'm just blunt. But if you look into the Biden, I don't know if you know, but they just recently came out and said that he has colon cancer in the bones. Okay.
That's not good.
And that if it's been there in the bones, that's mean it's been there for a long time, right?
Dang.
Because it doesn't just get there overnight. It develops and then goes to the bones. It grows. It's been there for years.
Not bueno.
And so, yeah, and you could fact check me. Just look up, does Biden have bone cancer?
Yeah, does bone cancer affect your mental faculty?
Also, wait, I'm pretty sure I looked into it.
No, I'm asking him a question. I just asked him a question.
Yes. If you're if you have cancer, obviously it's making your body very, very weak because it's eating like your energy basically. It's eating all of it. So
Wait,
you have
that's
to
not
like be upped
mental
on meds.
capacities. That's your oh, okay, the
Well,
meds
yes,
part. Okay, okay.
yes, meds, yes. So therefore, if
Okay,
you're like
bro,
upped
I
on
have a
meds, you
question.
get drowsy. It's like taking strong medicine, and it's making you drowsy and slow
Okay, understood.
because
Your
you're
explanation
also
makes
older.
sense.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to ask you a new question. Okay, so that type of cancer Biden had, do you recognize like all of the medical community? You don't get tested for this when you're above like 7 years old.
I understand that.
So like you trying to act like I'm summarizing a bit here, and you haven't directly said it, but it sounds like you're indicating they hid this up and then gave him medicine for it, and that's what was making him lazy. Is that a fine summary, or
I would
mentally
say
inept or whatever?
I would say yes, it's speculation, but given the evidence and like the video evidence of his activity and like the
But
way
it's
he is presenting himself, it seems pretty evident that that is the case.
but that's
Because if you
still
watch,
speculative, right? Like that'd
Bec-
be like
I
circumstantial.
know it is, and that's fine. But if you look at his 2020 election like campaign, he was perfectly articulate. He could speak just fine. And then as soon as he got into office, like a couple months after, yeah,
I don't think that's true. If you know
I don't
anything
think
about
that's
Joe
that
Biden,
accurate.
he's had a stutter his entire life. Like he's had a public speaking issue before he was mentally inept or not, right?
Yeah,
so like
I just
that's a fact you can look up. So like I don't think it's the case that they hit up some
That's-
cancer diagnosis and it was the meds slowing him down. I imagine just being old in general is going to slow you
I
down.
don't think they made it up. I think he does actually have cancer, but I think
No, I
that
don't
like
think they made it
may
up. I'm
have
just saying,
not known. But
I don't think they
okay,
covered it up.
I will
like you're
say
saying.
there's multiple alternatives, and either they covered it up, A, and they gave him medicine and it made him that way, or B, they didn't know he had it and he was taking medicine over the counter to try to like help the pain or whatever is going on with him, and therefore it made him drowsy in that sense. So I
I
think
mean, the
both,
onus would be on you to prove that. It's like a positive claim. Like I don't think that's the
yeah.
case. Like I don't know what else to say. Like your statement is not really falsifiable, right? Like I don't have.
This all goes back to Weld. This all goes back to Weld Pickle, though, right? Like him saying that that's why he doesn't think that Biden was doing. He was actually the president during his presidency. That's. But then the whole real thing was that the whole circling back to the main argument that Weld Pickle was bringing up is that all politicians are liars or they backtrack on things they said they were gonna do. And how we got to this is because I asked, like, well, do you think Biden? I'm not like trying to defend Biden, but like, do you think Biden didn't do the things he said he was gonna do? Like he said he was gonna unite the country. He was gonna be the big uniter. And how much bipartisan legislation came out under him? Like that
he
signed
said he
as
was going to
president.
try to. He said he was going to try to get student loans like fixed. He attempted. It got like struck down by the courts.
No,
He at least
wait,
attempted
fuck the
to do
boost.
it.
Fuck the. Yeah, he did attempt to try to get the student loan forgiveness done, but like the strong claim is like there was the IRA under him, there was the CHIPS Act, there was the infrastructure bill, like major
No, I know. I'm just
legislation
saying, like,
came out under
there-
him.
No, I'm not. It's not about that. It was like he was mad about like he said presidents lie, like they don't do the things they promise. So I was trying to give the student loan thing. Like Biden did try to do that.
Oh, he
You
did.
wouldn't
He
get
did
paid, though.
seek to do it. Yeah, he did try. He did take it up to
Like-
the Supreme Court, right? And it still got shot down.
Yeah. I mean, the thing about like I don't think he ran on the IRA.
No, true, but yeah, true. You're right. If we're harkening back to more things that no, but he said he was he was gonna unite the country, and that was a bipartisan
No, yeah, that I agree with
piece
you.
of legislation. Yeah.
Passing lots of legislation, going through the House and Senate versus what Trump does now, ruling basically by executive. Like yeah, that's probably,
Executive fiat. Yeah, unilaterally. Yeah, probably not good. But Weld Pickle doesn't like Trump because he lied. So.
I think a lot of politicians lie, like especially, and this is gonna like, and this is factual, but I think from my mindset, and then I'll get to the factual piece, but I think politicians, whether it be Democratic or Republican, they play ping pong with each other in terms of policy. Like whenever they get into office, they don't ever like wipe away the policy that they said that they would from the previous president. But then whenever they're campaigning, they ping pong off of each other saying, I'm going to do this. And then the other person does like the opposite or like reinforces it in like a better way or whatever. So it's just back and forth. And then whenever they get into office,
Probably generally, because like there's probably
office,
some overlap when it comes to the constituencies on
well,
both sides, what they want, right?
Yeah, I mean, but like if you look at the culture shift, like it's like a mindset. It's like a hive mind. Like, if you look at Obama, Obama deported 3.1 million illegal immigrants from this country and sent 16,000 drone strikes to the Middle East.
Based.
To like villages, right? So
Based.
16,000 drones. And then people are like, nobody wants to talk about Obama, about being like a warmonger. And then they've forgotten about it, and he's a Democrat, and they forget about it, and then they're like, "Oh, Republicans are worse." It's like, what are you talking about? Like, you forgot like the last 10 years? Like, what are we
There's
doing?
a couple parts in it. There's two
But that
parts.
wasn't that bad.
Like,
He did
one-
what was required.
Hey, for the record, I'm not
Like, hold on, real quick.
I'm not against any.
real quick.
I'm not really against like the the drone striking stuff or the deporting illegal immigrants though. And I'm on.
No, I'm not either. I'm just
ostensibly,
talking about
and I'm
hypocrisy
ostensibly
between the
on the
parties.
left. I'm ostensibly on the left or whatever. I think.
Well, I know, but I'm talking about the hypocrisy of the parties because, like, Obama deported immigrants, and then you see the left
Well,
shift
I'm
from
different
like
now.
wanting to deport
No, but I'm
immigrants to
saying,
like
bro,
now
listen,
they're
real
like
quick.
opposed
Bro,
to
real
doing
quick,
it.
real quick. If you look at the ratio
That's
of
true, yeah.
Obama's deportations, right? Like, Obama's deportations, over 90% are criminal illegal aliens. So they do some extra criminal act after crossing the border legally. If you look at Trump's, it's like 50.
Well, the still can
That's
be
what people are
applied
pissed
because
about.
Obama made the cages that Trump put them into, and then they wanted to bitch and moan that Trump is putting
Yeah,
them
but
in
no,
cages when
that might be
Obama
the
made
that
them.
might be the mainstream like Democrat like technocratic like institution, but like that's not like. I think most people, most Democrats on the ground, most actual everyday people aren't in favor of illegal people coming over the border. They're just not in
No,
favor.
even if
Obviously, yeah.
whether
like,
they are or not. Whether they are or not.
Sure, that might be
Just
the
saying,
party
like,
switch, but
The main distinction is that, like, Trump is deporting people who have been here, like, 10 plus years. Maybe they came illegally, right?
Yeah, no, I'm not
And
in
they didn't
support
do
of
any
Trump
other
at all.
crime
I'm
versus,
calling
like,
out both
under Obama.
hypocrisies. Yeah.
But
I know, I'm just saying under Obama, it was all criminal people. Like, yeah, if you, like, honestly,
Right.
I don't mind some illegal immigration, especially if our immigration system's messed up. I personally don't. So it's like, that is the distinction for me. If you're going to deport people who have been 10 years, who are, like, owning a restaurant or something, that's pretty silly. If you want to go
Yeah,
deport
I
a criminal,
agree.
like, deport
yeah,
them.
that's why I don't think there's really as much hypocrisy on like the left for that.
Well, no, I mean, I'm mainly calling it because if you look at like Hillary Clinton back in like the 90s, she was a Democrat. Same with Bill Clinton, and they were heavily against immigration. And Hillary said, if you come here, learn English. If you've been here for like 10 years, you pay a tax to get American citizenship, and then you're good. And
yeah,
like, and
she's
then
probably
now it's
appealing
like,
to her base at the time, right?
well, I know, but it's like a big shift. It's like, again, I think it's like a hive mind. It's like people are being pitted against one another with things that we all fundamentally agree on, but they're just streaming it different, so it tugs at your heartstrings.
That might be the case, but I think people on the left generally, when I say the left, I mean like center left Democrat people, not like your far left politically ineffective people. I'm
Right.
talking your like center left moderate left people. I think they're a little bit less hive-minded than the people on the right. I think so. That's what I think. That's my vibes feeling on
No,
it.
I do think the right supports more opinions because you'll have people on the right, like, I'll talk to some, they're like, oh, the Epstein shit, that's all fake. Some will say it's all true. I'll have
It
like
is
flat
real.
earthers tell me the right way. Like, somehow it encompasses all these random groups of people. Like, I don't understand. But, yeah, I don't know. I think the parties have shifted a lot. But if you look in, like you look in the 90s for, like, Republican policy, it's like the opposite of what Trump wanted. Like,
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, which
So
is
it
what,
is
which to be fair, like when I think about what I want present day, it's more what Republicans wanted in like the early 2000s. It's probably close. I probably unironically, if I would be 25 in 2006, I probably would have been a Republican, 100%. Like I served in the army, like rural Nebraska, like
I wouldn't
everything.
want to be back in 2005. You'd be in Afghanistan.
Well,
no thanks.
I'm just saying though, like I'm just talking about like political
Yeah.
support. Like I probably would have been on the right because it aligned more with the right then aligned more with the things I wanted and the values that I have as a person. But since they've shifted
I'm
so far to the
interested-
fucking right that it's not really what I.
What were you said you like supported the drone strike thing. I want you to elaborate on that.
Not supporting the drone strike thing because like it's cool that we drone strike, but I'm not like necessarily against like hawkish presidents.
Yeah, warmongers. Yeah.
I'm not just on its face. I'm not just against that. Like I'm against.
Yeah,
like,
I'm not
when
inherently against
extrajudicial
I'm not against
murder.
war. Like, if it's needed,
Extrajudicial,
yeah.
extrajudicial murder, like killing, is probably where I'm not like a fan of that.
Yeah, I agree. Well, I would classify it as murder rather than killing, because killing is more of like, oh, eye for an eye, like me or him kind of deal. So,
Yeah, that's fair.
and murder is like, no, it's me or me. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
I'm
you're
not like a
selfish.
which is so weird to me that Republicans are apparently anti-war. Like, and I think to myself, it's like, well, I'm not
Well, it
necessarily
depends on
anti-war.
like, I
Depends on
feel
what the
like
war's for.
so
What the
there's a
fuck?
major misconception. A lot of Republicans are anti-war. Like it depends on what you're asking. Like most people are against war if it's not with a line of their interest and like doesn't oppose their like livelihood. Like if you were to come on my land and threaten me personally, then yeah, it's like a Pearl Harbor kind of attack.
You're
We would
getting the
need like
22. Yeah.
yeah. We would need like a Pearl Harbor kind of attack for most of Americans to want to be like, all right, yeah, fuck you.
True. Yeah, that's fair. But Americans don't care as a whole, or at least a lot of them on the right don't care about like Israel Palestine or Ukraine Russia because they don't really give a shit about like allyship. Like
Well,
have, like they're selfish in thought. Like they don't care about like
well,
global
not
hegemony.
really. I mean, you have to also keep in mind like that can be your outside mindset, but a lot of people like it's both the Republican side and Democrat. Like some people may not want to be involved in all of it because they have a life here and they don't want like their government to do something extreme or another government to do something extreme and then their whole livelihood is like evaporated before their very eyes. So a lot of people are like,
I'd maybe
you
believe that
know,
if this was like the Cold War era, but I don't think we're
they
at
don't want
that.
to get involved to like strike people up because people are so on edge nowadays that it's like if you say the smallest thing, like you're gonna have like just a snowball effect.
Maybe. I don't know. It's interesting.
There's many things. I mean, like again, if it was Pearl Harbor or like a 9/11 was obviously an inside job, but still,
Oh no, what the
American
fuck?
people died.
Holy shit.
But
How come like you've been so chill and then you just hit me with like some cringe anti-Semitic dog whistle out of nowhere? What the fuck?
how's it anti-Semitic? I didn't even bring up the
I
Jews.
said anti-Semitic dog whistle. Yes, that's an anti-Semitic dog whistle. The 9/11 was an inside job. If you're not
Actually,
aware of that, then you're just like ignorant. I don't know what to tell you.
I've never heard of the dog whistle saying, but it's the first time.
It's coded messaging to signal like a more sinister
Oh, like an
thing.
inside
I don't
joke?
think he was. I don't think he was implying that though.
He wasn't, but it's been co-opted as a dog whistle for anti-Semitism.
I was just using it as a point, like
Well, it wasn't an
like a
inside
domestic
job for the
attack.
record, but it's fine.
That's a different argument, but we agree to disagree for now.
Agreeing to
No,
like
wait,
okay,
wait.
no, pause,
I'm
just a
sorry,
second.
I would ask.
No,
Charles,
TCAP,
is
just a
there-
sec, real quick, and then you
Okay,
can go.
go ahead.
Like, we can agree to disagree on like what our favorite like type of apple is, right? Like you might like green
Right.
apples, I might like red apples, but like we can't agree to disagree on whether or not children or whether or not like 20-year-olds should be able to fuck 10-year-olds. We can't. I don't agree to disagree on that. Like no, you just
Okay,
can't
it sounds
fuck
like you want to
10-year-olds.
get into it. So why do you think 9/11 wasn't an inside
Wait, I
job?
was gonna ask you.
No,
wait, Pearl, real quick.
you're the one making
Did
the
you
claim that
watch-
it was an inside job. Why would you?
Yeah.
What's your evidence
We'll
for
make
that?
we'll make you back your claim, but real quick, Earl, I'm interested. Where you became like a 9/11 truther from? Was it like that 5-hour YouTube documentary?
No, I don't even know.
Okay, I feel like most people I talk to about it have listened to that. Okay, go back. Yeah, explain your claim. We can go back and forth.
Yeah, but I believe 9/11 was an inside job for multiple reasons. One being it's very mind-boggling the evidence that was found. I believe it was 4 passports found from the terrorists. 2 of them were taken from people that couldn't board the plane. So at the like air terminal, or I don't even think TSA was a thing, but like the checks and stuff.
Out of
They got
curiosity, you said 4 passports were what?
found. It's either 4 or 5.
Were found where at?
2 were found at the airport because they failed to get onto the plane in the first place.
Passing like
And
TSA.
then-
What would have been like TSA at the time?
I'm not sure the terminology. Probably just normal security.
Passing security checks. Okay. Yep.
Yep. So, and then one of them was found a block away.
Wait, can we
from the
address
Twin-
can we address that claim after when you're done with the passports? Can we address that and then we'll go back and forth?
the first, like them at the airport?
No, keep going on your point. I'm
Okay,
listening.
okay. One of them was also found a block away. It was given to the police chief at the time. I'm not sure of his name, but that is found on 9/11, like the official website, like of documents. So the passport was found a block away from the original tower that was hit, and then given to the police chief by an unnamed man, and then walked away. So the man's unnamed. It's unscathed. It's in perfect condition, which is like, yeah, okay.
Okay, so the security. So when it comes
yeah.
to the security checks, on 9/11, right, where the 19 hijackers passed through airport security checkpoints with ease. The reason why they were able to get past is because it was like they exploited like the pre 9/11 security measures. There's no
Yeah,
evidence
I'm not.
from
Yeah,
official sources that any of their passports were flagged or failed security checks prior to boarding.
no, I'm not saying that they like were flagged and then they got caught like that. I'm saying that they got caught or they couldn't make the plane, so 2 of them were found because they got detained.
Oh, so 2 of them got caught prior to being.
Yes.
All 19 passed through airport security though. None of them got flagged and weren't able to.
Yeah,
get
I know. Yeah, I know, but they never boarded the plane.
No, they did though. All 19 passed through security. Like they used Saudi passports, some of which were manipulated.
So, look, how many passports?
The recovery of the passports, which is like the conspiracy theory, I guess, or I don't want to say, I won't hit you with that, but like the theory you're going with,
Okay.
particularly Saddam al-Sakami's found on the streets near the World Trade Center fueled conspiracy theories. Some claim the passport's survival through the crashes and fires suspicious, suggesting they were planted. However, official reports explain that lightweight items like passports could be blown out of the buildings during the impact or explosion, and their recovery is not physically implausible. So it's just like, well, because it's just such a low chance it could have happened, obviously it was planted, or it was suspicious that it was there.
If it's floating and it's such a high thing and it's surrounded by other buildings, I think it would be more than likely to land on top of a building than on the ground.
Well, then we're just talking about like probabilities, and like it's just so improbable that it could have happened. Well, I mean, you being born, think of how rare of a chance that is. They're like everything is rare and everything is equally as improbable almost of happening. But that doesn't mean like there's a grand conspiracy just because of that.
I also think the Pentagon hit is very suspicious because it's very accurate, and you need plane training in order to hit a plane or a building with that accuracy, with that low altitude, going at that speed. To pull off a maneuver like that, you need, in flying a Boeing plane, yes,
have like
multiple pilots.
Do you have an extensive background in like air travel, and you like are talking at this from
No,
like
I don't fly planes, but if you look at pilots that have flown for over like 60,000 hours, like they know that that's a really, really hard move to pull off from that angle and that precisely.
Out of curiosity though, the passport thing, the first thing you brought up, the fact that we've to some degree discredited that claim that you made.
It's not necessarily discredited.
It is kind of
just we can't say
it's you.
Not.
What do you mean we can't say for sure?
Well, you have to keep in mind that we have to assume that the passports were on the person, and if they're on the person and they're flying the plane, why would they fly out if it's in the cockpit and the cockpit's the first thing to hit the building? That's highly unlikely.
You just keep saying highly unlikely, but it's not
that's
impossible
very
for that to
unlikely. Think about momentum.
But it's not impossible for that to happen if that was what happened. So I don't know why.
Why would paper go flying out?
Because small items flew out. Like that happened for a lot of different things.
Yeah, but they were burned. The passport wasn't.
Everything was burned that hit the ground?
Most of the things that was hit the ground were burned in ash, yeah.
But some weren't, right? Besides the...
Like stone, like things that can't burn naturally and organically.
There was no paper besides the passport. That was the only thing that was of the same material to... It was just the one thing that wasn't burnt on the ground.
Do you think it's a passport is on somebody's person, and they're in the cockpit, and they crash a plane into the building. Why would a passport
How do you know
fly
that
out
they
of
were
his
the one?
pocket?
How do you know they were the one in the cockpit?
Because you can count how many people. How many people boarded one plane?
I have no clue. I haven't looked into how many people boarded the particular planes that crashed into the World Trade Center. Do you know?
Let me find out. I don't know.
But they were recovered post-attack from crash sites, debris, or luggage.
Okay, it doesn't. It's just telling me 19 terrorists. I need how many people per plane.
But the official
y'all should
reports
know.
explain that lightweight items like passports could have easily blown out of buildings during the impact.
Okay, what do you have to say about the BBC broadcasting that Tower 7 was about to fall down? Plus, watch a video about how Tower 7 fall down. It's a controlled demo.
BBC broadcasting the second tower falling down prior to it?
No,
Tower 7.
Tower 7.
Oh, broadcasting that Tower 7.
They actually they did an interview with a demolition expert. I think it was in Germany.
It occurred 20 minutes. So it says BBC broadcast of the collapse of
okay.
WTC Building 7 was significant during the 9/11 attacks. The broadcast occurred about 20 minutes before the actual collapse, time of 5:20 p.m. BBC reported the building had collapsed despite it still being visible in the background. The mistake was later corrected by Reuters, which initially reported the collapse.
So
interesting.
The reporting error was that the BBC's premature report was based on incorrect information circulating among news outlets. Richard Porter, a senior BBC editor at the time, explained in a 2007 blog that the mistake likely stemmed from confusion during live reporting. So they were like all reporting on it live, and they reported on it.
How is it live whenever you're watching it in front of you and it's not falling?
Was Tower 7
That's
the first
not live reporting.
Was Tower 7 the first tower? The first one?
Tower 7 was never hit by a plane. It was caused by an interior fire with metal beams. And watch the video of it falling.
Wait, pause.
It falls pancakes.
Which one was that? Was that which one's Tower 7? Is that the first tower that got hit or the second tower?
Tower 7 was never hit by a plane.
And it fell down?
Never hit by anything. Yes.
Wait, oh my god. Not your conspiracy theory ass self on. Which one's Tower 7 for the other people in here?
Bro, look up Tower 7. It's a little bit of ways from the World Trade Center. WTC Tower 7.
Okay.
It didn't get hit at all.
Oh, North Tower, South Tower. Okay, Building 7. Oh, Tower 7, the one that's to the left of the two towers?
Yeah.
Oh.
Caused by a fire, which started inside of it, and then nobody was inside of it. It fell. Watch the video of it falling. It falls from the top to the bottom on top of itself like a controlled demo.
CNN,
that doesn't happen in a fire.
A
fire burns different parts faster and will crumble in on itself.
It's fine, Earl. Like, it's fine, Earl, but you don't know that. The thing I'm saying though, for the reporting error, there was a lot of confusion that was going on during the live reporting. So is it completely crazy to believe that they would have misreported on that?
Hold on, bro. Just do me a favor and watch this video.
I don't care about watching a video. I don't live in videos. I look on official reports and findings and expert testimony.
What the hell?
I don't derive an opinion about something based off of a video.
That's evidence, is it not?
No, videos can be I don't even
There's
have any idea.
multiple eyewitnesses, bro. Dude, there's different perspectives throughout this 2-minute clip. There's 5 different perspectives. There's more than that. Watch it fall, bro. It literally falls from the bottom onto itself like a controlled demo. That doesn't happen.
But for the whole point of the BBC's, what's it called?
It's like the foundations were kicked out underneath it.
So you think
it's
the
like
BBC...
the foundations were kicked out underneath it, and then the whole thing just fell on from the top to the bottom.
Do you think that the BBC's error was deliberate?
Yes.
And it couldn't have potentially been a mistake because of like the high pressure environment of like the news reporting at that time, live
Well, if
news
it's a
reporting
high
at that time.
pressure environment and you're watching it live, like, and you see it before your very eyes, why would you falsely claim that it's fallen when it hasn't?
But that's you didn't even respond to what I just said at all, actually.
I did.
No,
I did.
you can't in your mind like think that it could have potentially just been a mistake due to like the high pressure media environment that it was existing at that time.
Sure, it's plausible. It's plausible.
Okay,
but
but that's just as plausible as is their error
but
being
again,
deliberate.
that's
So
like,
why would you? So
that's like me.
Oh, so then now we would
That's like
now
me
we okay.
watching something, bro. That's like me watching something and then saying it's gonna happen before it ever happens, and then I'm like, uh-oh. Like,
no,
bro,
that's not what it was at all.
please
That's not
just
even...
watch a video of it falling. Watch.
Yeah,
watch how it
I don't have
falls.
any understanding or any like actual like formal.
You don't have to understand.
I do have to
like,
understand. I have to have an
understand.
I would have to
Oh
have
my
a
God.
deep understanding of architecture.
You're just scared to watch the video.
I watched
It's
the video.
fine.
I already watched it. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
explain to me how a fire causes that, where it collapses from the bottom.
Earl McFord. I have no idea how building architecture works or what type of building that was, the material that comprised it, the type of fire that existed. I have no clue. How would I have any idea to give you an explanation based off of a 2-minute video from different angles? What do you want me to like?
Because watch it fall.
I did watch it fall. I've watched it fall from like 3 different angles now.
Yeah, watch the ending clip at 2:11.
2:11.
Or sorry, 2:13.
Okay,
2:13.
Okay, I just went back to 2:10. Smoke. Okay. And it fell. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There's no yeah. What you don't even, you can't even like, you can, to me it's just that looks suspicious. If you don't have a deep, complex understanding of like architecture and what could have caused that, then how could you like sit here and like be so confident?
What's the architecture claim? I know better about that type of stuff. Let's do with 9/11 specifically. Unfortunately.
Okay, you go
You're
back
talking
and
about
forth
free
with
fall?
you go back and forth with him then. I don't want to do this.
What is the claim? Is it the free fall claim? Like, which claim is it?
What?
What's your claim? I wasn't there for it.
That Tower 7 was deliberately planned and was remotely detonated by the U.S. government.
Okay, so like there's usually 2 parts to that. There's usually like the thermite part, right? Because this is the one that's widely cited, that there was thermite in some of the paint chips. That's long been disproven. There's also the free fall claim, and you can look it up. It did not fall in free fall.
How long were the fires burning there for, Earl?
Let me find out.
Over an
Plus,
hour.
It was
well.
they burned
Also,
for
it's
7
industrial. It's industrial steel. Okay, that can't.
Fires burned
Dude,
there
jet
for
fuel
7
cannot
hours.
burn steel, bro.
That's
was
not true. So like
You're
you can-
wrong.
you can
There was
literally
diesel
see-
fuel stored
yeah.
for emergency generators.
And beyond that, even with the office space, I forget the name of the organization, but there was some like government task force set up to like investigate specifically what happened, and a lot of their final conclusions I think are like as late as 2011 even. And that task force set up like mock office spaces that mimicked exactly like the 9/11 ones, lit fires in them, and then recorded the temperatures, and it gets like over 1,000 degrees Celsius, so like some very
Which
high
causes the steel to expand. So I don't know why you bring up steel as if it can't be
I mean,
expanded.
the other one they bring up is like that the steel was like coated with fireproofing stuff, which is true. But then they've done simulations where you basically slam equivalent force of a jet into the beam, and that removes a lot of the fireproof.
Oh, we're on Tower 7 right now, not on the actual.
We're not even on that. Yeah, that's it.
The hell?
Yeah, but Tower 7. I mean, watch the videos about how it falls. It falls from the bottom onto itself, pancaking.
But the cause of the collapse was like fire. It was on fire for like 7 hours.
An hour.
Fires burned for 7 hours, fueled by office contents and diesel fuel stored for emergency generators.
It said it burns for 7 hours, or it burned for 7 hours.
Fires burn for 7 hours. Oh wait,
Okay,
this is the
but it
World
didn't
Trade Center.
burn.
Wait, World Trade Center 7's collapse.
What are you even, bro? What are you
I'm
even
looking
talking
for I'm
about?
looking for Tower 7. Isn't that what we're
Yeah.
looking for?
Yes.
What are you
The
even
collapse
trying
of
to do?
WTC
What's going
building.
on here?
Oh
Wait a
wait,
minute.
building 7, right?
Wait.
Yes.
What are you even
WTC
trying to do,
Building
bro?
7.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you playing a game, Llama? What's going on, bro?
What are you talking about?
No, what are
No.
you talking about? I'm curious. Like, what are you
9/11.
chatting about?
Earl's
9/11.
talking about 9/11 conspiracy stuff or his feelings on why it was an inside job.
All right. Well, I wish you the very best with your journey.
All right. See you later, retard. All right. Back to you, Earl.
Yeah, but no. Building 7.
Yeah,
Like-
so like it just sounds like this is exactly what I was saying. So the organization is NIST, National Institute of Standards and Technology. Like they did the whole post 9/11, like building the office spaces, replicating a lot of these incidents, right? And the collapse from Tower 7, they've literally replicated it, and it's just a normal fire-induced collapse. That's
And
it.
also, there was no seismic or audio data signatures.
So it
recordings
says
consistent with explosive blasts. If you think it was a controlled explosive.
Also, it did reach a free fall, lasting 2.225 seconds during the its 5.4 second collapse, as
Yeah, so
acknowledged
Wait,
in it.
so,
that
like,
building,
right.
the WTC 7, or WT. Wait, this is World Trade Center. Why does it keep?
Hold up.
Because WTC is it's
Oh.
WTC-7.
Okay, wait, Earl, real quick. That makes sense. So for not talking about Tower 7, talking about like the main building, right?
Yeah.
When the plane crashed and it hit the upper part, and there's like 10 floors on the top that are on fire for
Right.
a while, okay? And then that weakens the steel. Again, this is not Tower 7, but that weakens the steel. And then eventually what happens is it all collapses. Those 10 floors collapse. And you'll see some non-free fall, like collapse. And then what happens is it becomes effective free fall because you have those 10 floors of weight smashing down onto each floor.
I'm not talking about the World
I know,
Trade
but
Center.
I'm trying
Tower
to
7.
illustrate for
yeah.
Tower 7, it would be the same thing. Like if a fire's raging, which causes structural damage, then part of the building would fall not in free fall. And then once it's amassed enough weight, like every subsequent floor under it will effectively like be in free fall. Like that's what I would expect to happen.
Well, also WTC 7 was struck by debris from the North Tower. WTC 1 causing significant structural damage, including to critical columns.
Yeah, which makes sense. Then like,
there's uncontrolled fires that burn for hours. Yeah, and the thermal expansion that the NIST modeling showed that prolonged fire exposure caused thermal expansion of steel beams, leading to the failure of key structural points.
Yeah, and then you have like the top of it break out.
And this was a novel finding because people didn't. There was not a lot of steel skyscrapers that collapsed pre 9/11 that were fire induced. They kind of found that out because of this happening. Also, there's no seismic or audio data recordings consistent with explosive blasts that you would have expected in a controlled demolition, unless you think that was all covered up or like faked.
I'm curious, like whatever. Before we get like whatever, there's these basically engineering questions. NIST has answered most of them. I'm more curious, like what is the motive? Like if it's all a cover up, like were there people
to get
in
us
planes,
to
like,
the Middle East,
destabilize
the Middle East,
to go get oil. Yeah, that's where it always goes.
Oh yeah, that's the one I've heard a bunch of times too. But it's like you could have done a tenth of this and had that outcome. Like we did wars in the Middle East over way less.
Not really, because like they needed somebody to blame. They needed the Americans to back their idea because if you look at Vietnam, people were already upset about Vietnam. They were already very, very upset about Vietnam. They didn't want another Vietnam. So they wanted from like, and this is my perspective, and the way to get people on board is you pull at their heartstrings and do an American soil attack like Pearl Harbor.
That's a horrible thing to think that America would do that to itself, to its own citizens.
They did it to JFK. I live in Texas.
Also, that's never been proven either. It's also another conspiracy, but that's okay.
It's a conspiracy, but there's a lot of evidence.
The JFK one, it's like at least back then, like in the 60s, 70s, right, like 50s, they're doing a lot more like, regime overthrows in different countries. And like there is like Operation Northwood, which never happens, but like is, at least like was suggested versus in, 2001, we're way past that. Like we haven't done that shit in decades. doesn't like hold up, you know.
Yeah,
Like,
but it doesn't. Just because we haven't done it in decades doesn't mean that we still don't have skeletons in our closet and we don't take them out from time to time.
the main reason we don't do it anymore is just so much harder. Everyone
It's
is
way harder, yeah.
No, it's not. No,
Yeah,
it is not.
social media and the internet existing and
What?
everyone having a camera on them.
What are you
maybe
talking
two.
about? Are you not aware of the NSA and like Snowden?
How
like
long ago
Edward
was that?
Snowden?
How long ago was that, Earl?
That was back in the early 2000s. But
yeah,
still.
cameras still weren't to the level they are today. That
Well,
isn't
I'm not even talking about.
close.
Well, cameras are on different level in terms of security cameras. Yes, 100%.
Camera security
and, in
and
terms,
people on their person cameras.
and internet wise, the NSA, the Edward Snowden program, was basically the NSA could pick up on keywords that people were searching or typing, and then find out all the information from
Right.
there on.
Sure, but
So
like,
so
what?
what?
So what makes you think that the government
what does that
doesn't
have to-
have the
but-
specialties to
Wait,
pick up
that's
on things
so
that are
easy
being
to
posted
do, though,
online and
right?
then delete them?
That's easy for like social media companies are better than the government at doing that. I don't know why you.
But like,
would...
yeah. Why is that analogous to them being able to destroy a building in the middle of New York?
True.
Because if they're able to get rid of information, why don't you think that they would
They
get
didn't
you
get rid
involved
of
with things?
information. They were tracking that information. Like the Snowden stuff, they routed all the AT&T calls. It wasn't all the calls, but it was anything that went through AT&T. They would basically recorded them, listened to them, and if they found the keywords like terrorism and other stuff, then they flagged it, reviewed the calls,
Right.
etc. Which is bad, but it's like that has nothing to. That literally was like a 5-man like team. Doing
No,
that.
I'm bringing up in correlation because you say that like, why would they do it today? It would be harder. In fact, it would be easier because people are
wouldn't
hyper online. People's lives are online nowadays. You're dependent on your cell
Wait,
phone. You
spying
go to
on
A to
people.
B.
Wait, spying on
Hold
people.
on.
Maybe.
Hold
but
on.
we're talking
Hold
about
on, bro.
covering up.
Yes,
a big...
exactly. That's what I'm talking about. You can spy on people and you can make a psyop and a Manchurian candidate of this person and feed them like delusions.
Sure.
No,
What
but
does
like,
that have to
that's
do with the?
very different than blowing up a building like 9/11.
Yeah, and
Like,
covering
yes,
that
I
up.
agree with you. Using technology is like obviously we can quote unquote spy on people better, like things like the Snowden stuff. But I think it's much harder because of that technology to get away with something like we can just say Operation Northwood, right? Like that would never fly today. You would get recorded by a bunch of different people. It would be obvious it's bullshit. Like it just wouldn't work out anymore.
Well, that doesn't really matter because again, if you're posting the video online, you're gonna post some keywords, and then like they
It's
can
just gonna
also
get
find
shut down.
videos online. Yeah, they can just shut it down
No,
in the first
that's
place.
Probably not. No.
What?
Do you know how many things have gone viral in like?
Bro, are you telling me that they cannot cover up shit? They're covering up the Epstein
the-
shit right now. They're trying to.
Yeah, and they're
I mean-
failing pretty fucking miserably on it. Also, the
Well,
Epstein
right,
stuff
because it's
happened.
come
Also,
to
the Epstein,
public,
the
and
Epstein
somebody,
stuff
and
happened
somebody
post.
saw that somebody edited the
Earl,
security cam
Earl,
footage that
yes,
they released.
Yes, the Epstein footage. Yeah, that proves our point that you can't do it anymore. You can't like get away with doing crazy shit anymore because like of
And
how
also,
because of the
You
internet.
can't fake videos.
there's
You can't fake
cases like-
videos if it gets leaked, but you can
Earl.
keep the information suppressed. You
There's
can.
places like WikiLeaks and a bunch of other places. So let's say you were right, okay? And I take that video of the Northwood, whatever. I try to post it on Twitter. They ban my account. I can submit this straight to WikiLeaks, and there's nothing they can do about that.
True, the government literally
Bro,
cannot.
bro, to say that they can't suppress you is insane. Nobody knew about Jeffrey Epstein until he killed himself. Okay.
Not true. What?
Not a lot of people. Not
I'm
a lot
just
of
saying,
people.
your idea of suppressing could just be beaten by going to WikiLeaks, right?
Well, was WikiLeaks a thing back in like 2005 when
Yes.
Epstein was doing
Yes.
his thing?
Yes.
And
Did
also,
it talk about Epstein
are
in
we
2005?
But also, are we talking about Epstein? Are we talking about 2005 or are we talking about present day? I thought that's where the argument was.
Well, it's still compare and contrast because you're
Well,
saying
most
that,
of what WikiLeaks was
that it wouldn't be
publishing from the
possible to do, and I'm
US.
giving you an example of a thing that they did back then. So
Yeah,
what
but-
makes you think that they can't do
Right,
it
so
today?
I'm giving you the equivalent, right? So
They're under
most of
our
the stuff
nose.
posted on WikiLeaks about the U.S. government early 2000s is like Middle Eastern war videos, right? Like videos that they didn't want published. Okay,
yeah.
that's like very of them doing like all sorts of like fucked up shit.
Yeah, live leak
That's the
type shit.
equivalent of like
yeah,
the
showing
Northwood
that,
stuff.
that the
right?
government
Like,
couldn't cover that up though, even though they couldn't.
Well,
but
right,
that's
but
back in the early 2000s.
nobody
when
knew about
no one-
Epstein.
Bro,
Yeah, but nobody
that's in the
cared about
early
Epstein back
2000s.
then.
Hold up,
And
real quick. Even in the early 2000s, when
Celebrities
people
cared
don't
about it.
have smartphones walking around everywhere, especially not in the Middle East. Even then, you have these videos leaked. Like you can't keep this shit confidential.
For the record,
what
I don't
makes-
think. For the record, I don't think there's some grand conspiracy theory about Epstein. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I like to do it for the memes to shit on conservatives, or Republicans.
You don't think that there's a conspiracy theory? Why would somebody like purposely
The most I grant
start a
for these
pedo
conspiracy
cult?
theories is I think that he was involved with some powerful people. He has some dirt on
Correct.
them. That dirt, since he has killed himself in prison, has now been transferred over to the government. And now I think the one guy that would be most damaged by that dirt is now in the presidential seat, and that's why
Well,
he's
and a lot of
scrambling to cover this up.
Maybe,
and
but
a lot
like
of people,
also,
Bill
why wouldn't he
Clinton
just
as
have
well.
used? Why wouldn't he have just used the dirt to never get arrested in the first place?
It's very hard to do that. I think while you're getting arrested.
Well,
but,
I mean,
Well,
maybe
he would have been aware
maybe
that he was
they
in the
well,
public eye,
I mean,
right?
maybe he was a double agent and they decided to cut off ties, like
Well, then
because
that
he got
dirt's kind of
arrested and he was
meaningless
gonna
then.
like and he was
Right.
gonna spill the beans, and so they cut his tongue.
Yeah, but if that's the case, he had time
do an
before he
update
killed himself to
inside chat?
still get that shit
Can
leaked
we do
out.
Can we do
I
an
don't think.
update?
Well, I
Inside
mean,
chat.
I think it's a conspiracy because if you look at Epstein, Epstein
Also, the
became
people
a
who arrested him, I
billionaire
don't
out
think
of
he would even
nowhere.
Can you guys
going
look
He
at
became
inside
a
that,
billionaire
so
out of
nothing to,
nowhere.
like actually like.
So hang
You
on,
guys
hang on,
listen to
hang
anybody
on a
He
second.
wasn't
So
completely. He wasn't completely
whoa,
cut
whoa,
off.
okay, guys, no,
Waymo,
Newt,
what
so,
are you talking about?
so,
Dude,
so,
we're talking
I'm
right
not.
now. What are you
Wait,
yapping
wait,
about?
wait, wait.
Bro,
I'm trying
can you
to
stop talking, my G? Look
I'm
inside
trying.
chat.
I'm trying to say something, so I haven't said anything. I don't know why you're saying it. What am I talking about?
Because we're
Anyway,
going
so
back
Newt,
and forth
so
right now,
Newt-
and you
so-
just
so
interrupted us.
I have. Well, you're
Can you
interrupting
stop
each
being a little
other.
fucking kid?
You're fucking being a piece of
Goddamn
shit.
retard.
Shut up.
Yeah, well, you can be muted in my room then, retard. Jesus.
Alright, you're a fucking dumbass.
We're going
and
back and
nigger,
forth,
too.
and you were like interrupting. It's annoying.
No,
You
but
can-
Epstein, I mean, dude, the reason I think it's a conspiracy is because Epstein was arrested in 2004 for originally sex trafficking, got sentenced to 16 months for a felony for sex trafficking, then was able to leave his prison cell for 16 hours a day and could go to his house with an ankle monitor and do his own business and get away with it. And he got out
Yeah,
16 months
he got
for
a
a
good
felony.
he got he got like a really good deal when he got
Yeah, for sex trafficking children.
That wasn't what he got convicted of back then.
Jeffrey Epstein conviction 2008. Procuring a child prostitution. So, Jeffrey Epstein was convicted in 2008 by Florida State Court by procuring a child prostitution and soliciting a prostitute.
He was soliciting prostitution.
That's still
procuring a person
sex
under 18
trafficking.
No, procuring a prostitute.
Sexual act.
No, procuring a prostitute's different from sex trafficking.
Well,
do you know what sex trafficking is? It's a different crime.
yeah, you have
Yeah,
like a
sorry,
slave
my
and
bad.
you're making him be a sex object. Yeah.
But there's a difference between those two things, and he got like a deal that he shouldn't have gotten. I don't disagree with you.
Yeah, but nobody but him.
Sex trafficking in
But that wasn't sex trafficking. There's a huge distinction there.
I know. I'm saying he got charged with it, but I think it was for something different.
But it still begs the
Initially,
question.
in 2008, he was
Nobody but
child
Epstein got to leave their
prostitution,
house during jail and go there for 16 hours a day just to chill.
He got a great
Nobody.
sweetheart plea deal. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Yeah. I wonder by
Yeah,
who.
then initially got a plea deal, and then he got arrested again.
Wait, who
in
wasn't?
2018.
Wait, am I wrong? I might be like absolutely making this up, but wasn't it Pam Bondi who was like who actually prosecuted? Didn't she
No,
have some
it was
part
the
of
guy
that?
who. It's a different guy. It was a guy who. It's a guy who's actually in Trump's cabinet now. Funnily enough.
Is it Rubio?
No. It would be Barry Kreischer. Yeah, Barry Kreischer.
Oh shit.
Ding 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 ding. It's real interesting. If we want to look at like conspiracies, Trump fits the Epstein conspiracy more than anyone else.
But the reason why I don't think he released this dirt is because in 2019, I don't think he would have had access to that.
Please, sorry, bro. He served 13 months, so a year and 1 month.
Yeah, I know that he.
Also, when he got initially, when he got
plea deal there, yeah.
Yeah, I got a sweet plea deal in 2008. I think in 2008, I think that dirt would have been fucking useless to release because nobody was involved in his arrest that could have been actually.
I think it
hurt
was
by
just
that.
him at that time, right? Or was there other people involved prior to 2008 besides him?
No,
that
yeah,
were
there's people
in court?
involved. That's what the conspiracy
Oh,
is.
but that's a But at that time, he was just charged for his own solicitation, right?
Yep. Yeah. So like, there's again, nobody was involved with with that solicitation.
didn't
He was
blow the
it was
whistle.
him, and
Yeah,
then
it was solo.
he was digging into it, and then the other people got found out when the 2019 rolled around, and he killed himself supposedly. And there's
No, he was
conspiracy
gonna
theories that he
spill
ended
the
up being
beans.
hung by a different dude in 2 minutes.
He was gonna spill the beans, and they killed him.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, look at
Well, if you go
CoffeeZilla's
either way.
documentary. Hold on, bro. Look at CoffeeZilla's documentary. He literally breaks it down like Iron Man, where he has like Jarvis, and he makes a 3D animation and puts himself into it, gets the blueprints of the prison, makes a full diagram, like animated, like you're in like Cyberpunk, like full on buildings, angles, everything. And he shows the cameras. He shows everything, the layout. He says that it's quite suspicious
I watched
that
the
somebody.
video, but it didn't change
Yeah.
my mind on it.
What? You could
I
see
saw
somebody
the video, and
walking
it was
to
literally
the
just him, like,
stairs.
correcting misinformation
It
about
was
like who
it was
who's
still
going where.
Yeah.
Like
No,
people
no,
were,
no,
people were
no, no, no.
theorizing that Epstein is actually not dead, and that he was like walking out
No,
of
no,
his
no,
jail
no,
cell.
no,
and
no,
it was,
no,
like,
no, no. I'm
literally
not
just
talking
him
about
being-
that.
That's not what.
No,
I'm talking about
I thought
this.
it was either him or some other dude like correcting misinformation on that because people were making up like really
Well,
stupid conspiracy
he
theories that he's
did.
still alive.
Yes, he did correct. He was saying that like a couple things that are true about it because people were trying to cover it up.
There's people trying to cover it up, but I don't feel like
I don't think so, but that's fine.
I don't think people were trying. I don't think like a dude walked into a jail cell and then, like fucking killed him within like a minute. I don't think that's. No, he just killed himself.
Yeah, he
Because
just
there's, like,
he just did. He already had a history of he was already put on like suicide watch lists like prior to that. Like I don't know.
Like we all knew.
He also his life was over. He was never gonna get out of prison. Like,
Hold on, wait. I want to show you this video.
It's just insane. It's just crazy to believe that this guy would have wanted to kill himself. The guy who already expressed wanting to do that.
I mean, he was in prison. His public image was ruined, and nobody would want to nobody would want to do business with him. He knew that even if he got out of prison, he would still be fucked in his business wise. Yeah, he was cooked. Like he was never gonna have like a actual life again after that.
Okay, here we go.
Based.
Okay, look.
I've watched this video. I watched this video, Earl McFord. This whole video.
I know, but
well, that guy.
Yeah, this guy's a liar. Cash Patel's a fucking liar.
Yeah, I don't like Cash Patel. I don't know why you.
Yeah, Cash Patel's a piece of shit, man.
Cash Patel was like initially against. He was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go after Epstein. We need to fucking get this shit." And then he like becomes FBI director, and he's like, "It's not real.
It's not that big of a
Yeah,
deal,
that's
actually."
the Republican Party for you.
It's not even Republican. Bill Clinton was a Democrat involved with Jeffrey Epstein. Like you can literally find videos online and photos of
Yeah, we're
Jeffrey
not
Epstein,
supporting him.
of Bill Clinton getting a back massage from a known victim
No,
of
Bill
Jeffrey
Clinton was
Epstein.
the first black president in my mind.
Bill
so
Clinton
I
is
support
old
Bill.
news.
I support Bill Clinton.
And
Bill
no one
Clinton
cares
also
about
like look at Monica
president back in
Lewinsky. Bill Clinton also got accused of like sexual harassment and rape.
Who?
So
Yeah, and what happened to him after that? Was he president? No.
Wait, who did that? Wait, what did he say?
Bill Clinton.
president
Bill
after?
Clinton denied saying that he had sex with Monica Lewinsky. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. And then a year later, he says, "Yes, I did. Yes,
And
I
what
did."
happened to him?
What? Yeah, that's a real question.
Yeah,
He lost.
And
lost everything.
he was no longer president, right? Wow, amazing.
He didn't get voted out.
Well, by the time he was out of office, it wouldn't have mattered.
He didn't get voted out of office.
How could he get voted
For
out of like
that.
impeached? You mean?
How do you get voted? You conduct a vote to get him out.
Nobody
That's not how it
impeached
works.
Bill Clinton.
Are you
Bill
saying
Clinton wasn't
do you think
impeached.
that-
What
do
are
you
you
think that
talking
he
about?
do you think he should have been impeached for fucking a secretary?
No.
All right.
No.
Yeah, hell
What
yeah.
are you upset about?
Probably not.
No, but I'm showing his sexual deviancy
Oh, what's wrong with
and his
Bill
liar.
Clinton being
He's a liar. He
Wait,
lied.
There's a difference between being a sexual deviant and a liar, right?
Yes,
No,
but you could
he
be
got-
both at the same time.
He consensually got a blowjob from his freaking secretary.
Yeah. So what's like?
And then lied about it
What's bad about that?
in the Oval Office, and then lied about it.
Yeah, but like that's not nowhere near Trump.
Yeah.
Well,
but if we're gonna
he
bring it
lied.
back to Trump, then yeah, it's not anywhere comparable to what
Well,
Trump's done.
Bill Clinton
He
also has
lied.
rape
Is the Trump
accusations
supporter
against
talking
him.
about lies now?
Wait, he has rape accusations. Have those been like?
Yes.
Have those been credible, proven in a court, like brought to a court of law, pursued?
Rape.
Yeah, they've been pursued.
Bill Clinton's sexual and misconduct accusations. So it says in
I understand that
1994,
it's an
Paula
accusation,
Jones.
but has it been
Hold on.
brought to a court of law? Just curious.
Yeah, let me read it. In 1994, and we'll read it together. But
Based.
Paula Jones initiated a
Like, the only
sexual
thing I've
harassment
seen that was
law
nailed to him
against Bill
was the
Clinton,
Epstein
claiming
stuff.
that he had
and
unwanted advances towards her in 1991. Clinton denied. In 98, the case was initially dismissed by Susan Weber Wright on the grounds that it lacked legal merit. Then Jones appeared. Weber Wright's ruling. Her suit gained traction following Clinton's admission to having an affair with Monica Lewinsky in 1998. Lawyers for Paula Jones released court
Oh, this
documents
is
that
like
alleged a
it's
pattern
been
of
settled.
sexual harassment.
Oh, so did he get convicted of it?
He
I
called
like
a
how they're
pack of
he's
lies.
talking
He
about someone
denied.
from 30 years
Denial.
ago.
Wait, but did it happen? Did he get convicted of rape or
Bill
sexual
Clinton, Bill Clinton, a
Clinton
third of a
later
century
agreed
ago.
to an out-of-court settlement and paid Jones
Crazy Trump
Yeah, no,
$850,000.
wait, hold on. They fucking settled it. He wasn't liable for sexual abuse. It never says that in there. That's
Yeah, but usually people that settle are guilty.
The Paula Jones case was the only one to result in financial settlement, but it did not involve criminal charges or a conviction.
Yeah, no, yeah. Well, of course I don't think Bill Clinton's ever gonna get convicted, even if he did do stuff.
Yeah,
like
and
that.
he
Bill
was
Clinton-
impeached in 1998, but it was related to perjury and obstruction of justice in the Lewinsky
Yeah, it was always
case,
just
not
it
rape
was
or
always-
sexual assault.
He was
Yeah,
literally just
that's
lying
what I was
about cheating
talking
on his
about.
wife. It's like getting his cock sucked under the desk. Like it's
Raped her in the
again,
hotel
fucking
room.
stupid.
No, but he wasn't. But he wasn't impeached because of like rape or sexual assault.
So
Yeah,
there's
I know, that's
one,
what I'm saying, like,
two,
it's-
3.
He's naming all these like civil cases that like
Four.
got settled out.
Yeah,
of court
you can
or,
have
proven
like
wrong.
you can have a bunch of criminal
6.
cases, but until like
Yeah, no, but
Or
but
no, like,
Trump
civil
has
cases.
criminal
Like, there's no-
cases
I
that he
don't- again,
wasn't.
I don't think he's going to prison for this.
Trump did not
That's
get
the unfortunate reality
like
of it.
charged for any of this. So same could be said with Trump. Yeah.
Trump got convicted though of or he was held civilly liable for sexual assault. So
Yeah, but they settled, did they not? Same with
no,
Clinton.
he was held civilly liable in a court of law.
So
Yeah, 'cause
what's
it's-
the difference?
It wasn't a settlement out of court.
Yeah, no,
So
it
what's
wasn't
the
settled.
difference?
He fucking lost.
It wasn't settled. He lost his court case.
Why is this guy fixated on Clinton from 30 years ago?
That's also.
Yeah, no, this guy's not president
What?
anymore. Like,
Okay.
fuck
Is
off,
he
man.
like,
Because-
did he travel through a time
Because you want to
capsule
call
from
out
the 90s?
because it's insane because y'all
Yeah, no,
forget
like, he's
like
not president anymore.
history.
And I
You're
also-
like- you're like,
we don't
"Oh."
forget. You remind us every day when Trump
Well,
is
you said a
doing weird
Republican
things.
did this, but
you
there's
bring
like
up
it's not
Clinton.
even like a Republican thing. It's
It
a
is
people
Republican
thing.
thing,
No,
It
it's
is a
not. It's a
Republican
people
thing right now.
It's
It's
uniquely a Republican thing, though.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're good at it,
Because
Republicans.
who's in power right now? Who's covering this
Trump,
shit up?
right?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
bro.
Donald Trump is
All
our
right, bro.
president. That's what you like
All
to
right, Bill.
say, right? Trump is our president.
No, he doesn't like Trump, right?
All right.
Wait,
Yeah,
Earl.
sure,
What's
he's
this?
involved with Jeff
Wait, Earl. Wait,
Epstein.
Earl. Do you like Trump? I thought you didn't.
I'm like, no, I don't like Trump.
Oh, okay.
But like, are we gonna
Oh,
say
that's
that like
nice.
Trump and Bill Clinton? Oh, look, dude, they're together.
It's just sad that every time we
that's
bring up
fake.
the
That's
current
AI.
president, we have to bring up all the past 46 presidents, 45 presidents as well, because we're so, scared to talk about Trump,
not
right? Why
scared,
can't we talk
but
about Trump without
we
having to
can.
bring up
We
every
can,
single
but we need to talk
Democrat?
about the whole
okay,
system, not
when
just
we're
one
talking about
person.
suspending
You have to
hideous
We
talk
always
about the
talk
whole
about the
system.
whole system. Leftists are
No,
very good at
you're saying
talking
it's a
about
Republican
the
thing.
entire
But this thing has
system, right?
infiltrated into both
I'll
parties.
give you an
So it's not just a
example.
Republican thing.
Talking about system.
I can give you an example, right? We have high-profile people on the
Oh my
Democratic Party,
gosh, what
people
is
like
this?
AOC, Bernie Sanders,
What is
who do
this?
criticize the Democratic Party. Where do you see that on
Oh.
the Republican side?
Earl McFord, he's not
Where
president
do you
anymore.
see it? Where do you see it? The accountability.
You're not listening to me. My
Why don't
main
you answer
point
my question?
is
What do you
listen,
mean accountability?
listen,
The Democratic Party already scrutinized him.
listen,
They
I
already
know,
said
yeah,
he's a piece of shit.
exactly.
listen.
Here's
Yeah,
the
I
thing.
understand. I'm not a Trump defender, but I think going
showing us
after
You,
one
you play
person.
the both sides
Oh
game.
my
It's really
God,
annoying.
True,
bro,
you kind of are playing
just
the
shut
both
up.
sides game, Earl.
If
to be
he's a
honest with you.
both sides
No,
guy,
I'm
right?
not. I'm not a both sides guy. I'm
Prove
in
it.
the fucking middle. I want people to be fucking
Oh,
people,
yeah,
but
exactly.
I
You're
also
a
want to
both
call
sides
it
guy.
what? How am I a both sides guy if I'm in the middle?
I said something, right, which is very apparent to a lot of people, that Bernie Sanders, right, on the Democratic side, he has criticized the Democratic Party. AOC has. Zoran Mamdani has. Many Democratic politicians have. Where is that same accountability on the Republican side? Can you name a few Republican politicians?
Bro,
who've
where is the
criticized the Republican Party?
accountability? Where's the
Why can't
accountability
you
of all
answer
the
my question?
Democrats
You
that deported
slimy
millions of
little
immigrants,
snake.
bro?
You
Bro,
slimy snake.
Democrats
Why
do.
can
you're a
why can
woman.
you give
You're
me
a woman. Don't
one
talk to me like that.
Republican
You're a woman.
politician?
Don't.
Well, you can't just be cringe.
You're a little
Earl.
boy.
When it comes to Democrats, do hold their side accountable, like the deportation of like all the immigrants, all the drone striking or whatever. Democrats have like publicly been outspoken against other Democrats that did that stuff, though. Want to respond to that, Earl? There is
Yeah,
accountability.
she's calling me little boy, but she can't afford a PC.
Okay.
What do you mean I
Well,
can't?
that's
Because
why
I'm
you're
on a
on your
phone?
phone. Yeah, you're on
What's
your
wrong
phone.
with being on a phone?
Because you can't afford a PC. You're broke.
No,
Just say you're
I'm
broke.
doing errands around the house. A little boy wouldn't understand that, but when you're an adult,
Little boy.
you actually have housework to do.
Little
When you
boy.
own
Yeah,
a house,
I'm a man. I don't do housework.
you're
I do
playing video
outside
games.
work.
I know little boys, they play video
Playing
games on
video
their
games.
PC. That's why
Click
you're on
on
your
my.
PC all the
Yeah,
time.
no, I'm playing video games because I have
I
tabs
can't
open
step away from my computer in the basement because I'm busy
in the
playing
basement. I'm
Call of Duty.
upstairs. I'm upstairs.
Yeah,
I live in
okay,
Texas.
yeah.
We don't have
You're
basements
next
here.
to your PC all day. You don't do work.
No, I work.
Okay?
I work.
When you're
I
a
drive
grown
my
up, you'll
truck.
understand
I
why
go from
someone's on a
business to
phone.
business. I check fire
Yeah.
extinguishers, make sure the systems are
Okay,
A-okay.
don't worry. You don't need to explain yourself. That's okay, right?
Yeah.
But if I'm walking around the house, I'm not going to carry a PC. Doesn't make logical sense to be carrying one in my hand.
That's why you
right?
can just get a wireless headset, dipshit.
Yeah, on my phone. I don't need to. I carry my phone around. If someone calls me, I need to pick up the call. People call. Why are you so angry?
Because you're a woman telling me that I'm wrong.
Okay, if you like men so much, marry a man. I'm not telling you who to
I'm not a
marry.
man because I'm not doing inside work.
Yikes.
Yeah, you know,
We're
I
not,
know.
we're
I
not, we're not
understand you
ad
don't
hom.
like
No,
women.
he's not
You
ad.
like men.
Yes, he's an incel. It's fine. He just doesn't.
He likes men. I understand.
I understand. He's probably gay. He also. Yes.
He'd rather listen to the male voice. I understand. He likes that stuff. He likes that stuff. It's okay.
He's big gay. Yes.
He's a big gay. He's a gay boy. It's okay.
A little gay boy, a little token
We
gay
accept
boy.
that, Earl. We accept that. If that's how you identify yourself. But anyway, I've never seen Republican politicians criticize. Actually, you know, recently Marjorie Taylor Greene,
Yeah,
I
I still
noticed
fucking
with some
hate
of the
that
Epstein
bitch, but
stuff.
yeah.
I think she's trying to save face right now,
I think so.
considering the
I
timing.
think that's exactly what it is.
But
TBH.
you know, I'll give it to her, right? At least she's saying something, right? At least she opened her mouth and disagreed because I've never seen the Republicans don't usually do that, right? They're not.
They're usually in
They're not
lockstep
green.
for Daddy Trump.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways,
So it's refreshing to see at least someone, you know. But I don't give her too much.
too much credit because she's like a cringe, insane person. But yeah.
The space laser girl.
She the space laser one? Oh, jeez.
She was the space laser girl. Yeah.
Kill me.
Yeah. But both sides are the same, right, guys? Both sides, you know.
They're both exactly the same.
They're
How
both
dare
exactly
you?
the same, yeah.
How dare you?
Yep.
Wait, who else? TCAP. Oh, Waymo is anti-men. I have him muted already before he comes in. What's up, Waymo? Hello?
Come to Texas, talk is cheap. I've been to Texas, actually, a few months ago. Bucky's, really good briskets. And Austin is the best city.
Yeah, stay out. Yeah, all of you, please stay out of my city. Thanks, that'd be nice.
I'm not liberal.
What?
I like how everyone who disagrees with me is a liberal.
True. Wait, who is he typing that in the chat? Also, I am what's it called? Earl, I'm a liberal.
You're a woman. Get off the phone.
Wait, Earl, I'm a liberal. What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah, what's that supposed to mean, huh?
It's probably because I'm like rebelling against my family or something, right?
Yeah.
Even though that none
Wireless
of them are...
headset isn't good for you, Earl. You should know that. You know, I use wired earphones. It's not good for you to use these things, but I guess boys wouldn't know that. Here, let me get you a little, teach you something. Wireless. You know, because these kids don't know these things, so you have to help them out.
You gotta inform them. I get it.
Yeah. I don't know if this. Do you know much about radiation exposure? What's his name? It starts with the E.
Earl. Okay, I'll let you guys talk. I'll let you
Oh
guys go back
yeah,
and forth.
that one.
You know much about electrician, like wiring and AC units, or no?
I don't need to install an AC unit. Thank you.
Oh, okay. So you don't know how like the electronic like components of a headset work, but you're gonna talk to me about radiation?
Yes, I am.
Okay, nice. Good one.
Yes.
Because you knowing more stuff about me or about whatever makes you
I
like
don't know
better?
about you, to be honest.
Makes you better?
All I know is you like men.
I mean, that's your assumption, I guess.
I don't think it's an assumption. You did say you don't like women. You like men, though.
Unironically, you did say that.
When did I say I don't like women?
You said you don't like women like earlier to her.
Yeah, during what context though? Context matters.
The context matters that you don't like.
The context of talking to a woman.
I
yeah.
mean, he vagina and not like women. It's simple as that.
True. If you don't like men, or if you like men instead of like, if you don't like vaginas, that's.
I don't like
okay,
women
no one
like you
cares.
that like just run their mouth. Like you're a woman. Why
He
are you
doesn't
speaking
like
to
people
me?
who talk back, but he likes it when men talk back to him.
Not really.
You don't. So as long as the
I'm
guy.
not scared of anybody, bro. I'm not scared of death. I'll beat your ass any day.
You're scared of women talking
Any day,
back.
any
Just
hour.
women.
Come to Texas.
His hands are bisexual.
Why do you want me
Better-
in Texas?
His hands
Why
are bisexual.
should I go
Better-
there?
It's just you think that like since you have the right to vote and that like you're like a woman that you're empowered
Why are
and
we
that you
so,
think
you're
you like you
so
know everything.
Cringe, Earl McFord. Like why?
I'm cringe.
Yeah, you're so cringe. Jesus.
Bro, your balls are locked in a drawer. Shut your mouth.
You're actually so cringe, bro.
How would you know that? Were you there in his
Look at his
room?
profile
balls
photo.
are-
He's married.
his
He's
balls
married.
are not
Clearly,
locked in the drawer.
Clearly, his balls are not
Based.
in his possession.
Based.
Appreciate it.
The ball is not in your
Yeah.
court, brother.
It sure is.
It is in his court. He got a woman.
It's not that his balls aren't in the.
He says I don't.
It's not that his balls aren't in his possession. It's that he's literally the reason hotel rooms have an individual chair in the corner.
Oh wait, who is that?
Who
You
says
would
I
know
don't
a lot
have
Your
about
balls?
that,
daddy.
right,
Is that
Monkey?
King of
Say
the
hi,
Apes?
say hi to
Was
your
that-
girl. Say
was
hi to
that
your
the-
girlfriend.
Hey, King
His
of the
name
Apes.
is
Just
King
so you
of the
know, I can't wait I can't wait to fuck the shit out of your mom tonight. Just so you know.
Nice, bro. Huge.
Yeah, King of Apes would sit on that chair while it happens.
You're gonna be
too.
sitting in the cuck chair while I'm.
That's why he knows so
while
much
I'm,
about
like,
those
If it wants to be
characters.
the
Ass
last
King
thing
of
you
the
do
Apes.
on God's green earth, then go for it. But
Oh, just so
He's
you know,
fine
you
with
as well,
it. He
Earl
wants a
McFord.
new
Earl McFord, your
stepdad.
dad will be sitting in the cuck chair. You'll be in the closet while I'm fucking your mom.
All right. Welcome to
talking
the
to you.
VC, Brennan.
I like how the pitch of your voice is so fucking high, bro. You don't sound like you'd fuck a. You don't sound like. you
Brandon,
don't
like
sound
I'm
like
also
you-
banging your mom, just so you know.
It's. You're gonna get a lot of new siblings.
True. I'll run a train on your mom, on your sister, on your grandma. All female relatives are subject to it.
Dang. Oh, interesting. Longer daily usage durations of Bluetooth headsets were strongly linked to an increased risk of developing thyroid nodules.
Not bueno.
Very interesting. Non-ionizing radiation, huh? Earl? Very interesting. Sorry for reading this study. I have never installed an AC unit, but hopefully I'm allowed to read these studies.
How dare you? You literally got the right to vote, and now you're just reading studies. You think you can?
Well, calling an HVAC guy and reading a study as he drives to my house
True. How dare you?
to check on the AC unit.
I love how they're all like furiously typing on the side chat. It's kind of cute.
That's cool that you install AC units.
He also believes like 9/11 was like an inside job, like all of the cringe brain rot shit. Probably believes the Earth's flat too.
Yeah, the Earth is flat. That is more concerning. I mean, the inside job thing. I've seen interesting like bits of evidence for certain things, but I'm more agnostic. But flat Earth, damn. Glad you enjoy your AC. Not really. I don't like it cold. Like it's nice here. I don't mind 80s weather. But
I'd rather kill myself.
I appreciate
need, like,
heaters though.
I need like
I appreciate
65
heat.
degrees. Jesus.
Really?
Yeah, in my house.
For sleep, it's okay, 65 degrees. But like during the day,
Yeah, fair enough. Is Conservative Chad? You're a mod in here, aren't you?
No, I'm not mod. I don't think. Yeah, no, I'm not.
You are now.
Turn it off and see you
All right,
if you survive.
It's
off.
I'll be back in a bit. Have
Alright.
fun. You can control what's going on. You can unmute people if you want. I don't care. Do what you gotta do, man.